Hey, 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 everyone. So good to be here. Oop, got a couple things going wrong, though. I almost nailed the start of stream transition, but I did it wrong. So close. How's it going, everybody? So good to be here for an incredible, incredible Sunday stream. I'm here today to benefit and draw attention to the wonderful charity Point of Pride in celebration of the Pride with Friends event that's been going on Twitch all weekend. Spire Slayers of all sorts have been gathering together to play some cooperative runs using the Spire with Friends mod created by Chronometrics, all in support of transgender people across the world. And just on Friday and Saturday alone, the Slay the Spire community on Twitch raised over $14,000 for Point of Pride, which is absolutely bonkers to me. Totally, totally bonkers. And with one day left in the Pride with Friends event, I'm very curious to see just how high this incredibly generous community is going to push that number. Okay. I almost have all of my knobs properly tuned here. Avoxallen says we've got a full 6-man clear on stream yesterday. Congrats, that's amazing. For those who didn't catch it, I was a participant to a couple of wonderful cooperative Spire with Friends runs yesterday. I wasn't streaming it myself, but the other participants were Redbeardy McGee, Germa, and of course Megacrit Games themselves. Sneaky Sly, or Anthony, was playing with us, which was a true joy to have on board. And we had a couple of really fun runs. Our first one was successful, where we had a 4-man run, and then our attempt at a 6-man almost got there. We got almost everyone through the Act 3 bosses into Act 4, which is an achievement in and of itself for an Ascension 20 6-man game. Anthony's fairly capable, Jake Treaster. Self-admittedly by him, he doesn't feel like he's on the level of the players who stream the game a lot and put a lot of hours into it, because I don't think he has a whole lot of time comparatively. He doesn't have, 4,000 plus hours in the game. But he held his own just fine. I think he was doing a quite good job as... He's playing Ironclad, I think, right? All donations today to Ringo benefit the charity Point of Pride, which seeks to give aid to transgender people in more than 80 countries across the world in the form of things like free chest binders, access to therapy services, and things like hotline support. Merle says, in the 6-man yesterday, you used Blue Ladder in Act 2 to an insane degree. That's the one where you're able to visit nodes that other players have previously visited. Yeah, and it creates this kind of... you have to order the different play lines of each player kind of specifically in order to optimize it most. It's a very interesting little metagame that has evolved out of the intricacies of the Spire with Friends mod. I think it does get a little clunky at times, especially with 6 players, but it's really cool to see how these new mechanics create decision-making and strategic lines, especially with so many players involved. You're like, okay, you have to do this before the other player does, but then this third thing has to happen in a specific order, or the strategy won't work. So you have to be like really deliberate about it, and very communicative in order to get these to work really well. Deviform scaling a Snecko Ironclad. That sounds like a good time. That sounds like a really good time. I'm very curious to see what kind of craziness we get in today's run, especially since it might be extra crazy. I've got a little tracker thingy above us, set a goal for today, and if we hit that goal, then when I do a co-op Spire with Friends run later in the stream today, I'll be forcing all of my playmates to use the Prism Power mod, and everyone will start with a Prismatic Shard. Sounds like fun to me. Happy Sunday, Geodude. And 5 Akabeko on a Silent. Dagger Spray would do plus 40 damage. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. That's really good stuff. Let's see, have I said hi to everybody yet? I did miss some highs. How's it going, Ivy Blade? Sweerun, Sir Van Bjorn, Imaginary Friend. Oh, good catch on the bot there. Is bot borked? Bot is borked. No. Now you choose to have your authentication expire? Why would you do this to me? Okay, we're good. Nothing ever goes according to plan. That's I think the lesson of the day. Yeah, Taringo, Merle, Omni, Lycud, Surican. Hello, German Pelamars. Yeah, Southern Touch. Or Roken Ace. Yeah, sorry, and to clarify, it's what, this German that I'm talking about, JRM1AH, twitch.tv/ not exactly sure of his pronunciation, but not the more widely known YouTube Twitch Jerba, but a wonderful member of the Slay the Spire community on Twitch. Regardless, it was good to game with and jam with him yesterday. And a start of stream dad joke for us, courtesy of Murphy. In honor of today's charity. What do you call a transgender person driving a train? A transcontinental railroad. Everything goes according to plan if you have no plan, that's right. Just like that joke will be funny if you have no expectations. And we also have a brand new channel cutie, All Hail Squeak. Our newest and most colorful channel cutie of all. They can't know what you're doing if you don't know what you're doing. Exactly. Exactly. And blank epilogue page, thank you so much for donating 30 bucks to Point of Pride. First score on the board, and we haven't even really gotten started yet today. Much love. So that's the current dono tracker I've got. We'll see if that is covering stuff up. I might have to move it. But so far this looks hopefully unobtrusive. I can also give the transparency up, that might help. Anyway, to start today, I figured it's only appropriate to begin with, we're gonna have a whole bunch of content today. Planning on being live for a nice long stream today. Let's make it a good one. Content! And to start, a run. What better way to support a pride cause than with a rainbow run? Let's do a run of the Rainbow Ladder to begin. It's Watcher time on Ascension 9 in our little rotation here. For those unfamiliar with the ladder streak format, the goal is defeat the heart on every Ascension from 1 to 20, all in a row. Every time we win, we increase the Ascension level by 1. If we die, it's all the way back to the bottom at Ascension 1. Eve Bye, thank you so much for the 21 months in that Prime sub. Thanks for keeping it cozy. That's right, our last run was Grand Finale with Scry, and it worked surprisingly well. I had a really good time with this run. It was only a 5-turn heart fight. That's pretty telling. Beautiful. Beautiful. Pridesmatic Shard, that's right. Starting using the... Let's see, we do have Prism Power installed, right? Verify. Yes, I do have Prism Power, which means we'll be starting with a Prismatic Shard. Long-been an advocate for Finale Watcher. It works so well. There's so many ways Watcher has to draw manip. It's really quite wonderful. Let's embark. Onwards and upwards to the Spire. So we've got choose a card, which I suppose we've determined this will be a regular Watcher card reward and not a Prismatic Shard card reward, based on how the choose a rare worked before. I see we've got a fairly elite-heavy pathing available to us. Getting 1, 2, 3, 4 elites, a good way to get a Prismatic Shard run started, I'll tell you what. And with Slime Boss at the end, I'm not so worried as Watcher. I do enjoy rare colorless card starts as well. There's some really good ones in there, notably Hand of Greed, Master of Strategy, and Apotheosis. Especially with the Watcher's Starter Relic. I do like Apotheosis. Any good snipes that we could land? We could, in theory, get this elite for free if neither of these events are a combat, but I don't know. Definitely, Jake. Just simply getting ahead by one card reward. This is also increasing your chance for a rare card in future card rewards. Definitely a good way to get started. I'm gonna go for that rare colorless. I'm such a sucker for these. Oh boy. Is this the Metamorphosis Redemption run? These will be Watcher cards specifically. The other option is colorless cards every turn, or random free skills. Dane had this exact choice last night. What did you choose, Dane? Also, it looks like I am going to want to shrink that donut tracker just a little bit. Let's see if I can do that, so it doesn't cover up. When more names are added to that, they're going to start to cover up card rewards. I don't want that. So I think I should just take a minute to tweak that real quick. Just that. What's that do? Ooh. Not like that. Oh, and speaking of Cheese Demon, thank you so much for that $31 donation to Point of Pride. Hold on, though. Let's move it higher, actually. Why is that not updating in OBS? Wait. Well, now I broke it. Okay, well... I'm just gonna roll with that for now. I've got the overall total, and I can thank new donor. I think new ones will appear as they come in. But I just kind of cleared the ones that were on the screen. Anyway, so glad to hear it, Zap again, that the streams have made you a better Spire player. I am going to take this Metamorphosis, I believe. We're going to go with some random Watcher attacks into the draw pile, and I'm going to see how that goes for us. Possibly well, but possibly not well. And I think I want to get to this decision point, so we can either go to the fire or take that first elite if I'm feeling confident. And the thing that would make me confident mostly is potions, so let's try to get some potions. So, 3 random attacks that cost 0. The upgrade to this makes them 5 cost instead, which is not necessarily an improvement. Yeah, add 3 concludes. It can happen. Include signature move, signature move. Even worse. Actually, is that worse? Kind of. I think I'm just gonna block. A risky move against Jawworm. I am gonna take this 2 damage. Feels potentially necessary. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, that's a draw order. I think we're fine, though. What do you got? 3 wheel kick. And maybe the correct answer was just take the 5 damage on turn 1. So that I could play the Metamorphosis. Recycle. Fascinating. Costing a card to gain energy equal to its cost. I also quite like Endless Agony. It's just free front load. And right at the start of Act 1, free front load is pretty good. So, immediately really happy for this Endless Agony here. Letting us pop the block on both lice while full blocking and not really needing to worry about it. I think I will play the Metamorphosis as well, using up that Miracle, giving us 3 Fear No Evil and Cut Through Fate. Pretty exciting. That's pretty heckin' exciting. Defrag's an interesting option. I wouldn't mind a genuine area of effect card, especially going into Slime Boss, although I think Watcher doesn't care too often about that. Skewer could be nice as well, just for an X-cost single target thing, something to spend energy on alongside the cards from Metamorphosis. It's a very interesting idea. I dig that, honestly. Let's try it. What do you got? Double free wheel kick. Now that I can get behind. Hello? Double free wheel kick, where are you? Please. Please come back. And save me. Interesting. This is we're on Ascension 9 currently, Schmooze. Great question. I know I am covering up, I'm covering up the hit points, aren't I? That's okay. Bring up the potions is choice too. Maybe I want to put that on the bottom. Yeah, I should probably put that on the bottom. Or it could stretch across the middle of the screen down here. I don't think that would look very good. But yeah, let's try bottom of the screen. That does sound better. Here, I'm gonna get to the end of Act 1, and we'll tweak some stuff on the visual end. Oh, the field of pain also goes with our miracle. I did not consider that, but I really like it. You're going to be buffing next turn, so strike this one. Bonk bonk. Mind Blast. Go for the Eyes is definitely appreciated. Zero cost card. I don't think we need more energy, although Fusion is a pretty good way to get additional energy in a Prismatic run. Putting that one orb slot that you get from the Prismatic Shard to good use. You do have to pay for the Fusion up front. And it kind of works contrary to Metamorphosis. Grab this, go for the Eyes instead. Relic for hit points? Sure. What do you got? 12 hit points for 10 hit points. Sure. And I'm feeling quite capable against every elite. We have 2 good potions, and we should be strong against almost everybody. Hey Cyrus, thank you so much for that 13 months, those baker's dozen. To my knowledge, the origin of the phrase has to be something about creating a, when you're creating a dozen cakes or loaves of bread or rolls or whatever it is that you're baking as a baker. It was customary to create a 13th with the either as a deliberate excess to avoid shorting customers, or something with the leftover dough. Has to do with weight. Merle says, according to the Oxford English Dictionary, the term originated in the late 16th century, so called after the former practice among bakers of including a 13th loaf when selling a dozen, the extra loaf representing the retailer's profit. And today, in that modern tradition, many places will give you a free or complimentary service after visiting approximately 10 times in their own baker's tradition. Okay, I think we're going to be letting these Endless Agonies duplicate. Lagavulin is definitely a fight to get Metamorphosis in play against. Hey, perfect. What do we got? Yup. Yup. The free Sansa time is pretty hyped, though. In fact, is it so hyped that I can just Eruption now? Worst case scenario, we take, well, quite a bit of damage, actually. Not more than 30. Best case scenario, we get instant lethal, right? Like, Sansa time will be 40 plus 41. So what would we actually need to get a kill here? To the calculator. So we would do 13 damage this turn, so we have 100 damage to do. Sands of Time Skewer Conclude gets there. But that's only if we draw Sands of Time Skewer Conclude. Could be better to simply wait for next turn. Start with whatever we draw. And then we have a chance to kill on the following turn anyway. It seems more reasonable. Because there's a lot of... I guess I could do the exact math on the odds of getting Sand Skewer Conclude, but I don't think I want to. 12D! Okay, and this would not have been a kill, so I would have been in take 20 damage land. Which sounds kind of painful. Feel no pain. Sands of Time Conclude next turn. We take some damage here. I could play the Miracle for 3 block, but I'm not sure that I want to. I am going to use this weak potion for 5 health. Given that I can't use the energy, more specifically. Just the reason not to play the Miracle. And I'm going to keep the Sands of Time for our Eruption turn. Whenever that ends up being. That's pretty hype. All the block we get from these too. That's a really neat combo. Boop. Alright, Pen Nib is definitely pretty cool with the cards generated from Metamorphosis. Glad to see our weak potion back, and what fascinating card offers here. 0 cost, deal damage, draw a card, or a free bandage up. Normally a card that I don't often get to add to my deck because it's not really worth, I think, the money you spend on it. But being added to the deck for free, especially when there's a Feel No Pain in the deck, so it also generates block, makes it a lot more interesting. And the other thing about this card is that any kind of sustain effect like this, it's healing per combat. The earlier in your run you get your hands on this, the more total benefit you're going to get from it. And given that we're looking to take 1, 2, 3 more elites this act, I think it's actually amazing. Let's take it. Not yet ready to upgrade our Metamorphosis. Feels like an Eruption upgrade would really help. Skewer upgrade's also quite good. And we could consider upgrading our Bandage up. making it 6 hit points, basically turning it into a full Burning Blood of sustain for us. I think that's quite good, but I feel the need to get this Eruption at the minimum upgraded first. Could also consider the upgrade on Metamorphosis adding more attacks. Not better attacks, but more attacks. And I think we need more card draw to want the upgraded version of this. By the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $39. Towards Point of Pride, bringing us to an even $100 already. Generosity is real. Yeah, let's get that Eruption upgraded. This looks like it could be a little tough depending on our exact draw orders. I'm going to go ahead and use the Power Potion here. Try to get a bit of an advantage. Battle Hymn is definitely that advantage, giving us a smite every turn. Perfect. Definitely Soggy Salt. I realize I've misplaced my Dono banner a little bit by covering up the top Spire banner, so I'm gonna tweak stuff at the end of Act 1 here and try to fix my overlay. So, am I playing Metamorphosis? No, I want to draw Eruption with a bunch of smites, so I'm just gonna play Vigilance here. Stack up my pen a bit. And I could even pen nib one of these smites if I wanted to, but there's no need. So let's leave with pen nib on 9. More healing! 2 more health per combat and a second copy of Feel No Pain. I am super down for that. Pretty good Swift Strike too. But 2 Feel No Pains on Watcher. This is deeply fascinating. Can't wait to see where this goes from here. More hit points. Give them to me. Love me an early strawberry. Hello, Sentries. Have you met my friend Double Feel No Pain? What about my friend Turn 1 Eruption? That's unlikely to go well next turn. So I don't think I open with Eruption here. Even though I could go Eruption, Strike, Strike, kill the middle one outright this turn. Next turn we're looking at 20 by 2, and there's only a 5 out of 12 chance that we draw Vigilance. That's not good odds, especially since the Weak Potion will not work on these enemies. Let's not do that. Or it would be a foolish mistake. Actually, it would have been fine. Oh well. Look at that full block, though. Just gonna kill this one. Slow and steady is the ticket here. As long as we draw at least 2 dazed, we'll full block every attack. Or 1 defend and 1 dazed. So much Blanc. Feels like this deck wants a Barricade. Or a Juggernaut. Either of those would be pretty cool by me. Ceramic Fish gives us money every time we add a card to the deck. And I kind of dig this Heat Sinks, which says whenever you play a power card, draw a card. That would be our third power. We have 2 Feel No Pain, so what better way to support them than with some card draw? That's kind of cool. I could see a use for Dagger Throw. I don't think we want a second go for the eyes, but no, I really like this Heat Sinks. This will encourage us to take additional powers too, of course. And card draw is exactly what we need for this Metamorphosis in the long run as well. I really dig it. Anger the Mushrooms. Give me that odd mushroom for reduced damage from vulnerable, please. And thank you. A bit of a setup turn there. Do I dare Eruption here? This will attack for, if we kill one of them, the other one will attack for 30 damage. Because it'll be times 2 for Wrath and then times 1.5 because we'll be vulnerable. Although I do have Eruption into 24 damage strike. So that's nice. This looks a little spicy. We can only block for 11 here. So we're taking 19 if I play Eruption. I could use the weak potion to reduce that by a bit. By like 8, which is probably worth it. We have 1 weak potion. And again, yeah, audience cannot tell about the potions. That's okay. Already. Now we have no potions. Should strike this one since it'll attack me next turn guaranteed. You're weak. Well, we get them both, I'm sure. Wait, do we? No, but I do full block, so that's fine. Just block for 22, forehead. Leaves hash whip recursion. By the way, Phil Lynchian, thank you so much for the $5 for Point of Pride. Supporting trans people around the world. Awesome stuff. I don't think I need any of these. We don't have the Scry for Weave, although this deck would love Scry, so we can draw towards the useful Metamorphosis hits and discard the ones that are worthless to us. Let's fight. The Knob rematch. This time, there's a turn 1 Eruption in it for us and a charged Pen Nib, so I think Knob is going to have a bad time. Wait, is it me who's having a bad time? Oh dear. That's not the outcome I wanted. I understand. Heat Sinks. Draw me... Vigilance? Go for the eyes? What do I want here? Actually, that works for me. Now we go Bandage Up, Miracle, Metamorphosis. Each skill is actually more block than it causes. And the 0-cost attacks will let us kill. We can only do 36 damage. This is not A20, no, this is a ladder. A ladder run to start us out today. I block. Ooh, those are good. Ow. But my face, though. Also, I didn't draw the damage. Oh dear. You're telling me there's another turn of this, then? Oh dear. Ow. Okay, we have a Maw Bank now. And I think some Vuln with the Crush Joints would be a really good addition. Also a really good upgrade. Crush Joints plus? Heck yes. And I think instead of resting, I'm going to upgrade Bandage up. And then we're going to heal for 12 between these two fights. Potions, though. It's a little scary. Oh no, this first. The idea is that I get to do this instead of resting. That's the hope, anyhow. Hiya. Nice. Let's go! Feel no pain, number 3. And our upgrade for Slime Boss, I feel like it should be Crush Joints. I think we're good for a sustained Slime Boss fight with 3 copies of Pain Unfeeling. But we might get Slime Crush. Oh, no, we'll have block for that though. Probably. It's more damage to play Skewer, but I'm gonna go Strike, Skewer to up the Pen Nib. Okay, this is where we use the Miracle to go. Build-A-Cane, Miracle, the Crush Joints, Metamorphosis. Yeah. Conclude, Consecrate, Sands of Time. I like it. Only one conclude. It's a good outcome. And yes, we can just block this with slime, with the Feel No Pain, as I expected. Good. So 38 incoming. That means we actually perfectly block with Speed Potion. Boop. Bonk. GG. Exhume, Master Strategy, Panache. Wow, what a trio of rares to be offered here. Exhume gets back an Exhausted card, which could be our Bandage Up plus. And, you know, we have 3 Feel No Pains, so Exhume is also 18 block. Of course, Master Strategy is card draw and potentially some block too, and that's exactly what we really crave, right? To make the Metamorphosis fully online. Are we gonna need to Exhume Bandage Up? I think that'll be a little bit overkill. Exhume Miracle. Yeah, that's a way to generate energy. I like that too. I really like Master Strategy here. I'm gonna take that. And then for our boss relic, these are the choices. Some serious gold-related stuff here. Stravelier, thank you so much for the 13 months. Thank you for supporting such a wonderful stream. Thanks for being here. And Cheesy Bob, much love. Thank you so much for the $50 to Point of Pride in support of transgender people in need around the world. Much love and thank you so much. Ecto prevents us from gaining gold. We have Mall Bank, we have Ceramic Fish. Do I really need to say more? Slaver's Collar is bonus energy during bosses and elites only. I don't mind that. I think we have a lot of burst value that can be very useful in shorter fights. And the Pure Water helps with those as well. And then in the longer fights, we'll have that energy. Or Tiny House. The old bunch of stuff. 50 gold, a potion, and 5 max HP. I think this is going to be the Slaver's Color for me, personally. Makes the Skewer hit harder, makes Metamorphosis a lot easier to play against bosses, and means we can really start utilizing our draw. Next on the upgrade list, by the way, Heat Sinks. To Heat Sinks loose. 2 cards every time we play a Feel No Pain. It's good stuff. Alright, I'm going to take a moment here to tweak my overlay. So we put this down. Yeah. Save changes. That didn't move it on the stream, at least not yet. If I... refresh it. Okay. And then I'm just going to... turn off these for now. Go down here. How does this look? Now we've got all the Spire info at the top. We lose a little bit at the bottom, but I'm not actually sure there's anything that goes at the very bottom. Maybe a little bit of the bottom of a card will get cut off, but I don't think that's a big deal. That did clear our on-screen donos again, but that shouldn't be too much of a problem. We'll have some more soon. Alright, let's continue forth. Y'all are awesome. Do I do the Spicy Elite? That is always the question. And the answer is always yes. No, that's not true, but the answer is sometimes yes. There's a shop right before the Spicy Elite, so we can get maximum mob bank value if we go up the left here. And then ka-ching. We'll hopefully be able to sustain our, even though we're getting less energy in the hallway fights, I'm thinking the Bandage Up Plus is really going to, and the Blood Vial combined are going to mitigate a lot of that. We're also in a really good position to take bites here. 1, we have Blood Vial, so they won't cost us max HP. 2, we have not yet removed a strike. And 3, we have Ceramic Fish, so we'll gain 45 gold if we take them. I'm hoping we get offered them here or here then. That would be a very exciting way to progress forward. Thieves! There. Yeah, they will take some hit points away from us on turn 1. We will bungle the eruption. That's the word I'm going to choose to use. Bungle. It hath been bungled. I don't think there's a reasonable way to play Spire with friends with yourself. Essentially, Bishop Stars. Don't think so. Love the idea, though. So, what's the play here? This is like defend... No, it's gotta be... kill him. Spire without friends. But true. Miracle, Strike, Strike, Skewer. Kills and advances the Pendant the most here. Upgrade Potion is... yeah, Upgrade Potion hitting Miracles is so nice. One of the reasons I do love that Pure Water is that there's ways to upgrade these cards. That would solve all of the problem on this turn, but what could Blessing of the Forge do for us here? I guess with the shop coming up, I shouldn't be too afraid to use a potion now. And this is like defend, strike, strike, skewer. Yeah, that feels right. What an amazing hand. Good stuff. Ars, thank you so much for continuing that gift sub. Oops. Foolish. The Pendant Bungle wasn't that much, so you were getting away one way or the other. See you later. I was mostly missing the Eruption that cost us that. Wallop Plus is not a card I'm going to say no to. 12 damage and an equal amount of block. Great with Pen Nib, great with our Vulnerable that we could apply. Just dang good overall. Dang good. Okay, Spicy Avocado here could give us some problems. Let's see how much they choose to do so. Free Windmill Strike, that's kind of cool actually. Got to play Skewer there. Ooh. I have failed my optimization on several fronts, actually. Although I was always going to optimal to play Skewers, so missing Crush Joints is reasonable if sad. Either way, all we have to do is just bust through the block to full block ourselves, and I'm going to retain this so it does real damage. Okay, we gained health from that fight. It's a good sign. Love this upgraded Sucker Punch for some more weaken. Our unupgraded Go for the Eyes is not a whole lot. It also contributes to the artifact-breaking power of the deck, helping us in later game combats when we need to apply Weaken to Heart, for example. Force Field is also a thing. Yes, actually, with 4 powers and a Heatsinks. Force Field getting cheaper after every power played is kind of a big deal. Does require some setup, though. Interesting. Rat. I prefer the Sucker Punch, just the upgrade. But that is indeed a very good Force Field. Not sure this is going to be good with the Snecko Confusion, but I'm definitely going to take a Ragnarok pretty happily. All of our cards cost random amounts. For better or for worse. It's going to eat a full 18 here, not much to do about it. We might not be done. Boy, yeah. I do have Pen Nib Ragnarok at least. Let's start with that. I can either Sucker Punch or Miracle Vigilance. Block 10. Enter Calm, which could be good, yeah. Or not 10. 8. Take 10. I was trying to say. Oh dear. This is not how I wanted things to end. That's a little dark, but... Eruption Tantrum does not kill, doesn't draw us any cards. So we whiff our Wrath application. Then this is our draw next turn. I don't know if that's good enough. We'll probably take more damage. But I will take a ton of damage if I play Eruption Tantrum here. Actually, I'll only take 15. That's probably better, actually. Yeah, I can move the draw pile. I don't think I'm allowed to do so in the middle of the run, am I? I think there's a hotkey for that. To, like, exit out of the mod or something. I'm gonna get the next turn lethal and take the 15 here. Feels comfortable. So that was a painful encounter. True Grit with 3 Feel No Pains is pretty dang exciting. I'll be taking that. That can also do things like get rid of extra concludes. The library is here. We are offered a very generous heal, which I'm strongly considering, given our position. No potions, medium health. 1 of 20 cards is nice, but these cards aren't upgraded. I think they are also explicitly Watcher cards. Just gonna take this heal. Shuriken asks, what happens if you vault on 11 during Time Eater? It works the way that you want it to, which is to say that you will... The turn will end and then you'll get another turn, but Time Eater essentially loses their end of turn effect on you. They'll still gain 2 strength, but you don't have to lose a turn at any point. I think I'm going to take this. We might just get a free relic, and even if we get a curse, we can remove it immediately. And yes, the curse will also be 9 gold. So give me that 9 gold, and give me that 10 block on turn 1. Good stuff. Good stuff. And on that line, actually, Grill TV, what do you call a metal weight reporting current events from the bottom of the ocean? A news anchor. So I think we're upgrading our heat sinks here for that bonus card draw. Especially useful with our higher energy during these upcoming elite fights. And with with $582 due, what do we do in this combat? There are some very interesting things on offer here. So, Carve Reality makes a smite, smites exhaust, which will block. Omniscience says exhaust on it. We choose a card in the draw pile, play it twice. That can be used to double heat sinks, but also potentially to double up on Feel No Pains, double up on Metamorphosis, or various other choices too. Study! Yes, study! I didn't even parse the study here, Merle. At the end of your turn, shuffle an Insight. Into your draw pile. Retain, draw 2 cards, exhaust. Exhaust is good. Bandage up exhausts, secret technique exhausts, and that could go well with Omniscience. We do have a lot of money here. Turn 1 Vuln with Bag of Marbles, very excellent. Turn 1 Energy with Lantern, pretty excellent. I like some potions. Bottled Miracle, very good with the Feel No Pains. Explosive Potion, very good against Act 2 elites. Definitely want to remove our Writhe. Fun little consideration here. The Strange Spoon, cards that exhaust when played, will instead discard half the time. So giving Endless Agonies and Bandage Ups and Metamorphosis and Master of Strategy a chance to return to the deck, a chance to not be exhausted when we play them. However, with all these Feel No Pains, we're kind of hoping for our cards to exhaust. If the Strange Spoon saves a card, it will cause Feel No Pain to not generate block. And that is potentially a disaster. I'm not buying anything, Potato Ajo. All money through the donation link goes straight to Point of Pride, charity organization benefiting transgender people in need around the world. Alright, let's get rid of Writhe. I am going to take Omniscience. I think I'm taking this Study, too. This is kind of hilarious. I definitely want these 2 potions, and that leaves us with enough for a Relic still. Or for Secret Technique. I don't think I want this Warship. Although 5 Mantra is nice, it's our entry point... Oh, although with Omniscience it's a lot better, huh? It's a very good Omni target. But I have other good Omni targets. Lantern is definitely nice with Skewer and Omniscience especially. Thank you, Marbles, for the Vuln. I think I'll take this Lantern. Energy's good. It'll be especially useful in Act... Well, this fight as well, but Act 3 in general. When, for hallway fights, we're going to need a little bit of a boost on turn 1. Lantern Anchor is a fun combo. Helping make sure that turn 1 isn't so sad. Hello, gentlemen. Draw me some cards. Okay, happy to see you Wallop here. I'm thinking we'll use the Explosive Potion. We want to pick off these Mad Gremlins before the Metallicize gives them Infinity Block. Happy that we're being attacked by Gremlin Leader on turn 1. That usually leads to pretty good Gremlin Leader outcomes, in my experience. Since you essentially get a free turn, as long as you're able to block the opening hit, which is not too bad at only 6/3. Do I Miracle Rush Joints the Leader? I think so. Alright, I'm gonna Omni Study here. Good stuff. I failed to realize that would draw me so many cards. Do anything, and that's okay. Guess I should have played Strike Skewer and incremented Pendant by 1 more there. Shouldn't matter though. So each of these insights draws 2 and currently blocks for 6. Will block for 9 shortly. So 21 by 3 is not quite a kill. Strike you and then skewer. I think it's better to just keep pendant for next turn. Bonk. Study also helping us to play Metamorphosis and then draw the attacks on the same turn. Pretty valuable, as you saw there. We are now starting to crush it. Love to see another Bottled Miracle. More paint upgraded, 2 random skills, not including our Skim Plus, which is another excellent source of card draw. I'm taking it. And we get Defend and Vigilance upgraded, increasing our block density a decent amount. Not exactly the best upgrades. I think I would have preferred, like, Omniscience, True Grit, but I'll take it. Oh, man. And the Bag of Prep for even more turn 1 benefit. Anchor, Lantern, Bag of Prep. Definitely. Turn 1 is the most important turn, so I'm extremely happy in all situations when I have these common relics under my belt. On my belt? In my possession. Not the world's greatest turn 1 against the 3 Slavers. This fight could give us a bit of trouble. Let's see. Incoming damage, 25. Omni-Vigilance. Interesting play. Considering using a Bottled Miracle to make something happen here, we could Omniscience, Heat Sinks, and then use the energy to play the Feel No Pains. Ray Delbono, thank you so much for the 21 months. Closing in on those 2 full years of support. And while I was distracted, had some more wonderful donations for Point of Pride. Thank you, Anonymous, for the $10. Leskin, thank you so much for the very generous 30 bucks. And Jedi Monkey, 1977, thank you so much for the $10. All again benefiting Point of Pride and transgender people in need around the world. Thank you all so much. That dono link is being passed around in chat pretty frequently. Exclamation point PWF. If you'd like to help to donate yourself. I think we're at, what's the overall total now? Pride with Friends has generated, in total, 14,411 over the weekend so far. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Omni Wallop is a reasonable choice here too, actually. That would only block for 18, but that's actually all we need for now. Howdy, Flurp Freak. Although I think I should get at least... Hold on. Be better to, like, play the Crush Joints here, although we don't care about Vuln for next turn, do we? Since we won't be able to play attacks next turn. Fair enough. Well, that does target randomly. We got the back guy twice in a row, though, which is beautiful. Beautiful. Alright, True Grit, please don't destroy my miracle. Thank you. Alright, here we go. There's a free Ragnarok, and it says Penniv on it. Somewhere. I believe. Blam. Tiny Chest will guarantee we get a treasure room out of every 4th question mark. And we're offered some interesting block choices. Boot sequence is turn 1 Blanc to go with our boat thingy bag of prep. And it exhausts. Equilibrium lets us retain stuff. That could be pretty good. Or just free block with Steam Barrier. Skipping, also a completely viable option here. I would have clicked the Equilibrium already if it was upgraded, but it's the only one not upgraded, so I'm like waffling a little on this choice. I think I'm still going to take it because Retain is such a crazy useful effect. And the Hecking Knowing Skull is here, offering us the ability to trade hit points away in order to gain various benefits. 90 gold for 6 HP, a potion for 6 HP, we could even get a colorless card. Although this is a random uncommon colorless card, not a good deal. Give me... we have 1 free potion slot. Give me 1 potion. What do you got? Stance potion, nice. Now give me some money. 1 more. Alright, now I'm leaving. Bye! We're rich! With $400 redues. Hoping that our reasonable source of sustain here gonna help us. This looks like a reasonable turn to Equilibrium. No. Never mind. Looks like we want to get that study upgraded. It's a bit expensive currently. Oh, that's right. I've only got 3 energy per turn in this combat, too. Missions that I can't play. Tell you later, Eruption. I'm luck. That skill event is available in all Ascensions. It is a quite rare Act 2 exclusive event. So it does evade detection sometimes. Yeah, this block strategy is so cool. Uh-oh. Foolish. Chipping away at my HP, are you? I see your trickery. The Origin, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 17 months. Just 1 more till that 1.5 years. No sign of Eruption, unfortunately. Oh, I see that. I see that, Gypsis. Let me see if I can tweak that. Oh, that's because it's not directly being... Hold on, I can just fix that like this, right? Good catch. Use OBS magic. Oh, that's right, exhausted eruption. That's why it seemed to disappear. That makes sense. This is tempting. We're a relatively low energy deck, but I don't think we need it. Let's get some upgrades. Current important upgrades. Making things cheaper. Omniscience and Study are both good upgrades. Is True Grit's actually kind of really important? I'm gonna get that upgraded, actually. Let's not destroy my eruption again. Thanks. Ooh. Doubling up, huh? Very well. See, you have chosen death. Brilliant. Brilliant. Evolve is kind of reasonable. Works with heat sinks. Counteracts the statuses from hearts. At least their draw. Definitely gonna slow us down in some fights, though. It's a little worrisome. Feels a bit unnecessary, I think, is where I arrive. I'm not gonna take it. Yeah, we don't do a lot of damage, and taking an Evolve will not help with that problem. Get this study up. Alright, the Collector. Luckily, we have drawn Omniscience on turn 1. What am I gonna Omni here? Omni the Feel No Pain, Omni the Heat Sinks. I think double Feel No Pain feels right. Let me steady. Metamorphosis is also a fun little option there. One I'm slightly afraid of. This stuff. Alright, I'm doing it. Got Wallop coming up. I have Insight and Miracle in my hand with 9 thingy. Going to Wrath Stance. I'm gonna Miracle Sucker Punch. No, we need that Miracle next turn. We're probably gonna get attacked here. That's gonna be a bit spooky. Yeah, 50. 50, big number. That's what we have Wrath Stance Wallop for. Okay, we full block with one miracle from the bottle miracle. Let's do that. Easy block. What you got? 2 windmill strikes and a wheel kick. I like it. Try to get those into my hand next turn. Hey there, Flo. We're 12 block per card. 12. Pen-nib windmill strike. Bonk. 87 block, by the way. Dang. Should probably, like, retain one of these windmill strikes for a minute. So that I can do more damage. Could retain those endless agonies, too. That's okay. Right? Totally okay. GG. GG. Pick up an entropic brew for many potions, as well as a magnetism, a lesson learned, and a brutality. Also, Dwagio, thank you so much for the incredibly generous 55 bucks in support of Point of Pride. Halfway to our first stretch goal here. If we reach $500 by the end of this run, we'll do a prismatic shard chat draft. And collaboratively adventure our way through the Spire. So, Lesson Learned does exhaust, which is kind of neat. And would help us upgrade most of the cards in this deck. This deck will be very, very, very strong with a lot of upgrades. Glodzer, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 9 months of support. Closing in on that full year. The magnetism is the other option, generating colorless cards, kind of like a study, essentially. But slow. I'm going to grab the Lesson Learned. We're going to see what we can do with that. And do I brave the Philosopher's Stone for additional energy, or do I take a Sacred Bark? I'm going to rule out the Velvet Choker entirely. Limiting us to 6 cards per turn is a no-no, with stuff like Agony, Omniscience, and Study. Sand Potion doesn't benefit from doubling, but Sacred Bark will double the numerical values on other potions. This deck feels like it wants more energy. I'll take the Philosopher's Stone. That's going to give every enemy 1 strength, but I think by the time we reach the heart, where that's going to be particularly scary, we'll have 4 upgraded Feel No Pains or something. We'll be fine. I'm gonna go ahead and take this 4 Elite Path, because I want some relics, and it hits a shop early on, too. Try to be cute and Omniscience, Actually, wait, can I guarantee it? If I'm willing to use the Stance Potion. No, because it's only a base of 20, right? It's not enough. Okay. Two here. Perfect. That's a lot of Blanc. See you later, Kakasbash. Sleep well. But yeah. Accept. And your feel no pain exceeds the spike value. That's kind of cool. Got a regen potion for some heal. Blade Dance with 3 feel no pains. Shivs say exhaust. You better believe I'm taking a Blade Dance. Heck yes. Heck yes. Rodson, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the 4 months of support. Big yay. Extremely. Wait, this does how much? 60. 60 damage, lesson learned. I'll take it. Not doing any discard. Unfortunately, Scry doesn't work with Eviscerate. Stack. Not a lot of cards go to the discard pile, and I don't feel the need for a Dark Orb either. We'll say none to all that. Did miss our bandage up in that last fight, but I don't think that's a big concern. I love a free Ragnarok. Splitter's pretty much always the first target priority. Doubly so when Lesson Learned is involved. Strike upgrades don't feel great, but gotta happen. At least these days they're a nice block. Did not realize I was not full blocking. Kind of went on autopilot for a second there. Oops. Infinite blades? What a curious option. By the way, Anonymous, thank you so much for the $5 for Point of Pride. Spray's not bad either, another way to get an insight. I'm gonna take this Infinite Blades. Add a shiv to your hand every turn? Don't mind if I do, genuinely. Pretty interesting offerings in this store. Sling of Courage gives us more strength during elite fights, and that will definitely help in the upcoming 5 remaining elite fights this run. Certainly want to remove a card, an unupgraded card, so that Lesson Learned doesn't upgrade it. That'll be a strike. Wish could give us strength. It's also an exhaust card. Or it can just give us money, and that's good too. I think Happy Flower is good for the energy it brings. Foresight could be okay. It's also another power for our heat sinks to work with. Yeah, let's take Foresight as well. How do I feel about Panacea or Artifact? That I'm less invested in, but it is good with the Feel No Pains. Definitely remove Strike. Definitely taking Sling of Courage and Happy Flower. Wish on sale seems like a good deal. Foresight seems reasonable. And that's a lot of stuff purchased. Don't need any of the rest. Good on potions after all. Onwards. Oh man, and we get double orb walkers, so relic, 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 relic. Many relics headed our way, and many money too. Do have to be willing to use one or more potions in this combat. I'm happy to use the Stance Potion here, if need be. And need may well be. So with Vuln, if I Wrath, this will be 42 per hit. But I do need 3 hits for a kill. But I can go Feel No Pain, Bandage Up, Miracle. It'll take relatively little damage. Okay. Oh, actually, I only need 2 because Crush Joints will be 20, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Does leave us in a spooky Wrath Stance kind of situation here. Do I play Metamorphosis before or after the Master strategy? That's the real question. I think the answer is before. This could have been good. Omni would have been sure nice though, so I do feel like I ended up playing that in the wrong order. Not consider that was in the draw pile. Oh well, defend Sucker Punch means we take relatively little here. We're fine. Please get me out of here. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little scary. We get 50 gold in the Stone Calendar, doing damage on turn 7. Do I have a way to exhaust Sentinel? I do with True Grit. That could be fun. We're maybe not wanting to add more cards, though. Omni Sentinel? Block for 16 for 1 energy? An interesting... That's a cool interaction. One I definitely did not consider. Guaranteed treasure here. Tiny chest. So we're allowed to take the relic in this chest. That's important to remember. Alright, first elite is the Giant Head. I think we're pretty well equipped for Giant Head, as this deck does set up pretty well. Two Flying Sleeves and a Sash Whip. Interesting. I think I am gonna play these Agonies. Now let's get a better Pendant. Let these cycle. Yeah, that's better. Bonk. Awesome-o! Thank you so much for the 11 months in that Prime sub. Almost to that full year of support. Block engine, go! You better believe I'm wishing for money here. Thanks for the money, Vivi. Okay, but like, do I play this? Nine's point to probably. Nine's point to very probably. Probably just lethal, yes, but is it lesson learned lethal? Also, probably just full block, I think. Genuinely. I play Wallop for 159. Your move, sir. Your move. $21 twice is only 42. There you are. Feel No Pain's upgraded, and I think that's a bit late for a Frozen Egg, but sure, any future powers we take will be upgraded. I guess we'll see one in the final store. Let's actually recall, so that I can't forget to do that. Always a good idea. Always remember, don't forget. Big number, sir. Although we've got pretty good block here. Good Omni for Feel No Pain. Then this is 10 block each. 10, 10, 16. That's almost a full block. That's close enough to a full block. Is there anything better? Omni for... Wallop doesn't work because it's intangible this turn. Good Omni True Grit, but that would destroy my hand. So yeah, I'm gonna Omni Feel No Pain here. Also forgot about the 4 block from the first Feel No Pain, from the Omniscience Exhausting. So that was a full block. Good. It's not a kill like I wanted it to be, is it? No! fine. I'll be back. Plus I have to wish for money, so... wasn't time yet anyway. All good, actually. I could put the attacks immediately into the draw pile, but I want lesson learned, so doing that instead. Don't do 33. I can do fairly precise amounts of damage. That'd be welcome. We have a Stone Calendar coming in soon here. I'm hopefully getting the kill on this turn. Yes. Boop. Boop. And boop. Tangible, no prob. How about a Seek? Putting a card from the draw pile into our hand, and you guessed it, exhausting. Also an exceptionally good lesson learned upgrade target. Love it, Jedit. Okay, I'll take the Sapphire Key over the Smiling Mask. Or at most getting one more shot. Oh my, this turn one. The Heatsink's turn finally happened. Wow. This is very solid turn one. This is only 30, but that's perfect. Full HP. We did not wish for money yet. Guess we're not going to. We upgrade a Metamorphosis, now generating 5 cards. Do I want a Purity? Letting us exhaust any number of cards in hand. I think that I do want that. Yes, yes indeed I do want that. Thank you very much. We'll just equilibrium here. Gonna want to kill both of these daggers next turn. Oh boy. It's a good time for a strength potion. Why, yes, I will take that Metamorphosis. How did you know? Careful with my hand size here. We go Feel No Pain first, Heatsink second. I want to be able to make sure that I can actually play all these chords from Blade Dance. Do that order correctly, but that's okay. 3 free weaves. Alright, thank you for that. Brilliant. Here. One short, even worse. Okay, we're not sure. We're tall. Six, okay. Ounce of prevention is worth, I guess, an ounce of cure in this case. For gold. Let's get rid of these. Don't draw them again. Never. Give me Devil Eruption. Okay, no sign of lesson learned, unfortunately. I think I can just full block. Maybe. I'm fine with that. Find me that lesson. Immediately. Come on. Oh, it's guaranteed, actually. Yes, good. 15 health for a Seek upgrade, a trade worth making. I don't think we need to deceive. A Seeing Red's actually kind of good, though. Just a bit more energy for one of these big turns. Who is upgraded, I'd take it. I guess a combat's better than a fire. We can get an upgrade out of the combat anyway, plus money, potion, etc., and a card reward. Unless it's a transient, in which case we do not get an upgrade. Well then. I too frequently forget about the possibility that is the transient. This big jerk here. No way I'm gonna be able to play this. Oh jeez. Discarded Wish. Definitely should have done that. So, Eruption Strike is Suicide. I guess it's Equilibrium Feel No Pain Strike, and we still take a ton of damage here. Oh, that works too. Should be fine for this turn, though. I think now we can enter Rat Stance safely. Holding on to this Entropic for Act 4, I think we'll be alright. In a lot of ways. Could have Omni'd Wish. Cute option. Okay, so we can, in fact, just do the Metamorphosis thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, I did it wrong. But now I can just seek for these. So I did it right after all. Hooray! CC Priest, thank you so much for the 11 months of support. So close to that full year. Cold Snap? I don't think so. One Lonely Frost Orb won't do much block for us. No thanks. Follow-ups and a wheel kick. Seek for Heat Sink. Infinite Blades. That as well. Oh, Bestiary, yeah, that might be what you're asking, what Firepower is asking about. Is it this one? Yeah. That seems to be likely. And nib the Eruption. That's right, Pen Nib Eruption. Alright, lesson learned. What you got? Juzu Bracelet is not going to do anything. We're already guaranteed to get a chest at this last room. Casting Plus and 1,000 Cuts Plus are the final two offerings. What a wild set of options. I kind of really dig 1,000 Cuts, doing damage to all enemies whenever we play a card here over the fasting. Let's do that. Let's throw 1,000 Cuts in here. The free upgrade plus the fact that it plays with our heat sinks is going to be great. And GoldenEye is here to let us scry for 2 more whenever we scry. If you'd like to donate to Point of Pride for the stream Miasma Plasma, please use the exclamation point PWF link, or there's also a donate banner link down below that you can click on if you're on PC. Donating through Tiltify, which helps keep track of it all and puts everything into one nice pool, nice and easy. All the feel no pains must say plus. Alright, wibbly wobbly time eater man. Timey-wimey. So what am I omniing here? 1,000 Cuts is a half-decent omni target too, amusingly. I think I'll omni a Feel No Pain here. And I maybe should have sought for Heat Sinks first. Oh, Feel No Pain Foresight, actually. Or Heat Sinks. Words are hard. Spire is even harder. Okay, we're now getting 12 block every time a card is exhausted. Gonna make it pretty easy, I think. Bank some energy for a future turn. Infinite Blades against Time Eater seems a little questionable. I believe I'm wishing for money. Just the kind of watcher I am. Los Riantos, thank you so much for that. 23 months. Almost to that 2 years. And a delicious waffle stack badge. Thank you so much. Bronk. Stone Calendar kicks in next turn. Or, yeah, this turn. Also, finally our chance to get Metamorphosis in play, generating 2 free Reach Evans. Definitely like that. Cards that say exhaust on them. Perfect. Actually do take a hit here. I'm kind of surprised, Time Eater. Let's see, so this could be played for... oh, not even vulnerable anymore. That's not going to be a kill, then. Meter has 9 strength. Steak Llama, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Keep it cozy. And some donations for charity here. Miasma Plasma, thank you so much for the very generous $20 to Point of Pride. And Anonymous, thank you so much for donating 15 bucks to Point of Pride in the name of this channel. Show me lesson learned. Show me lesson learned. No! Actually, that's fine, though, because we know we're drawing it next turn. GG. All that for a strike plus. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this $100 donation from Quartertron? Thank you so much for supporting trans people in need around the world and for being awesome. Thank you. You prime your stick. Divine energy. Cross forth into Act 4. See, that brings us to an even $400. If we get 100 more by the end of this run, our next run will be a chat draft with Prismatic Shard, everybody collaborating together in the Spire. Don't know what ascension that would be. Probably not 20, because Prismatic Shard at A20 is a little restrictive. And a Spire-themed dad joke for Vulpixian. Favorite of mine, actually. Why couldn't the Ironclad have any bread when he went to France? Because he could feel no pain. Carly Slay Jepson, thank you so much for the 20 bucks. Pushing us ever closer to that stretch goal. A point of pride. Let's get this Omniscience upgrade. I do find this hard to afford at 4. Oh, exclamation point donate should also link to that. Read that. So, card removal for 125 is pretty reasonable. We could get rid of this last unupgraded strike. I don't know that we benefit much from Melange here. We definitely benefit from a Gambler's Brew, letting us discard any number of cards and draw that many. We'll buy that for sure. We'll get rid of the strike for sure. Do I want a Nirvana? I'm only blocking like once per turn, realistically, so no thank you. Unless Metamorphosis creates scry cards. That's kind of a weird one. Sanctity's alright. Apotheosis upgrades a few cards. Most of the deck's already upgraded though, courtesy of this lesson learned. They would upgrade the cards generated by Metamorphosis. I think Art of War is pretty reasonable. We can do Art of War and Melange. I don't know that we'll actually benefit from the Melange, but you know what? We'll do it. Now, when we shuffle the draw pile, we'll also scry 5, because that does synergize with Goldeneye. Jeddah, now I'm picturing a baguette where the middle section has been eaten, but it's the middle section the thin way. So you've got these two really long, thin half baguettes. Please tell me that's what you did. Hey, Aniromania. After winning the GP in Austria, winning today's top of the Tour de France, something happened in Euro 2020. You're hoping to see some more winning today. It sounds like it's been a crazy day so far. By the way, Skyfish, thank you so much for the 1378. 1 cent per point. That's our score was. Hey, Star Hunter 1, hello and welcome. Heat sinks, yes, then feel no pain? Or am I playing 1,000 cuts? I guess that's the question. I think the answer is yes. Heat sinks, then 1,000 cuts. Then feel no pain. Then feel no pain. Again. Security would be a lot of block. Foresight for some scry is also important. Let's do both of those. See, we drew Eruption on turn 1. Recognize the travesty I just committed. I'm just weakening you. Not a focus. How dare you? Start doing damage to the weaker one here. Better run. Melange activates, letting me scry 5, and I'm genuinely happy for it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna Omniscience Wish. I'm gonna gain a bunch of strength. Mad? Call me mad? I'll show you mad, I'll show you all. Means to be mad. The boot! It's here to increase our unblocked attack damage from less than 4 to more than 4. A liquid bronze gives us 3 thorns. I could take an inner piece or a sash whip plus, but I'm feeling like we're good where we are. Let's go. Alright, giant relic bar. Behold. We got turn 1 Omniscience, which means we can Omni the Wish again. Omni Thousand Cuts is also mildly amusing as a prospect here. Boot does not work with Thousand Cuts, tragically. I think we'll be better off if we Omniscience Wish to gain 6 strength here. Equilibrium lets me hold on to potentially a pen-nibbed wallop here. Actually, not potentially a pen-nibbed wallop. Definitely a pen-nibbed wallop. Wallop. Excuse me. Let's throw this now. I think I should drink this. I don't know when I'm going to want to use Gambler's Brew. Let's just drink this now, see what we got. Flex Potion, Strength Potion, Duplication Potion, which we could have used on the Omniscience. Now I will simply have to use it on this Feel No Pain. A real tragedy. Stuff. Way overblocked that. In a good way. Perfect. 2 more Feel No Pains, please. Oof. Attack shorts. So anyway. And then this. Scry a ton. I swear I'm gonna put that 1,000 cuts in play. It's gonna happen. What's happening? 5x15 though, that's right, we're fighting Philosopher's Stone hard. So it's got extra strong. I didn't notice during the first cycle, because I forgot that we had the odd mushroom, which, and those essentially countered each other out, but now looking at 5x15, yikes. That's a big number. Okay, go for the Eyes Sucker Punch, lets us dramatically reduce the damage. Good. Was in fact not a problem. GG, get in there, Calendar. GG. GG, everybody. Another beautiful, beautiful ladder run. Crushed. Has it been done? The Spire sleeps, and so shall I. GG. GG, everybody. A wonderful, wonderful first run of the stream. I can't believe we've already raised over $400 for Point of Pride in just the first couple hours of the stream. I am going to take the opportunity here at the end of this first run to take a quick break, refill my legs, stretch my water. We're just A little under $70 away from our first stretch goal of a Prismatic Shard chat draft. If that happens while I'm away on break, then we'll do that when I get back. Otherwise, we'll do something else. Either way, I am going to be right back. Don't go nowhere, everybody. When I return, play some more Slay the Spire. Alright, you cozy cuties, we are back. While I was away, Anonymous, thank you so much for 10 bucks towards Point of Pride, and Dissa thank you for 20 towards Point of Pride, bringing us so very close to that halfway goal. Here, I have an idea. Chronometrics here in chat is one of the one of the folks who helped put together this whole Pride with Friends weekend, gathering dozens of streamers together under the banner of Streaming for a Cause. So he could definitely help answer questions about the particulars as to where the money goes and how the charity was chosen. The Sloth, thank you so much for the 8 months in that Prime sub. Just one more till the Twitch baby, and J Clones, thank you so much for that 3622, bringing us to exactly halfway there. Heck yeah. And what all that means then, we're gonna have ourselves a rainbow chat draft. Chat run starting with a prismatic shard where everybody works together to create something wild and wacky. So let's get a poll going, and Austin Fuego, thank you as well for 40 bucks. 2 people had it covered. Y'all are awesome and incredibly generous. So, I'm gonna have to reboot Spire here with a couple tweaks. But have a quick chat vote. Which character should we play as we slay the Spire collaboratively here? Why not both, indeed? Yeah, with Prismatic Shard, I imagine some of these card rewards are going to be pretty wild. Going to be pretty wild indeed. Update the title too. Defect for sure. Love it. Wouldn't disagree. Alrighty, slay the Spire. You and me are gonna have a talking to. Cool. Everything else should be as is normally, right? Perfect. I could speed it up a lot by just selecting cards at random. You know, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong. There we go. We're back. So I'll switch over to the miscellaneous account. And Silent is the winner. 40% of the vote. It'll be a silent run. I'm thinking personally we should play on slightly less than max Ascension, on Ascension 15 here, so that things are nice and challenging but not too restrictive. Also reducing the chance we die to, say, Lagavulin in Act 1 here, with a couple unusual card picks. This gives us a bit more room to play around and get really creative with our deck of cards. So, how it works with a chat draft is that when each card reward pops up on screen, that'll be put into a vote in the chat. The bot will post a message and you'll be asked to type either hashtag 0, 1, 2, or 3 to make a decision. Whatever card gets the most votes is the winner and gets added to the deck automatically. It's not a thing. You could make it -2 of one, -1 of the other. And actually, I think -2 dex and -1 strength would be a really good medium. That makes it really punishing to try to stall by blocking, but less likely you're going to get completely trounced at 0 strength. Interesting idea. Let's embark. Greetings, choose! So we do get to choose a starting bonus in addition. I think in the honor of Prismatic Shard, choosing a colorless card just feels right. And chat will get to vote on it. Looks like we have the potential for an early Burning Elite. I'm more likely to go up the left side here, though, into Fire, Elite, Fire, Relic, Fire, and then we can take on a second Elite in the back half of the act. That's the most probable for me. But I love the idea of giving chat a colorless card. So I'm gonna do it. Vote. Would you like one of these cards? Excuse me, one of these cards, Finesse, for 3 block, Panic Button for 30 block, or Dramatic Entrance giving us AoE damage on turn 1. Not bad with Ring of the Snake, kind of like an AoE backstab of sorts. Bum bum. I agree big time with this Dramatic Entrance pick. I think this is going to make our early combats way easier, especially if we upgrade it to be 12 damage. Very good upgrade on this card. How's it going, Azoth? Things are amazing. We've already raised $500 for Point of Pride, helping transgender people around the world here as part of the Pride with Friends event. So I'm thrilled to be here, streaming for a good cause and jamming with the whole community. This one's not Slay the Streamer, no, Asafuego. This one is a collaborative shard run. Yeah, Slimes and Gremlins will be a lot safer, and that makes me feel pretty good about going this path. 5 combats in a row will be a lot of card rewards for chat to look at, and then we'll get to upgrade a bunch of stuff. Get loused on. Fools. Effortless. Effortless. Get a Snecko Oil, drawing 5 cards and randomizing the cost of our hand, as well as chat's choice of Spot Weakness, Searing Blow, and Force Field. Those are certainly some options. Spot Weakness can give us strength, Searing Blow gains more power with multiple upgrades, and Force Field becomes cheaper as we play more powers. We currently have no powers. Do love me a good Searing Blow run. Fluffy Mittens, an agent of chaos! Trying to rail the chat together. You fiend. You fiend. Yeah, we do pick up a Spot Weakness. That would have been a pretty... How many upgrades would we have gotten on Searing Blow? Just 4? 4 is... Would have been fun, admittedly. Would have been fun. But I think we'll find that the Spot Weakness serves us pretty well too. Sometimes working on turn 1 to make our Dramatic Entrance hit harder as well. Oops, order. Oh no. And that order cost me 5 hit points. Tragic. Bartolome! Did you hear that the Awakened One, excuse me, and their minions made a movie? It was a cult hit. A rebound that puts back stuff on top. We don't have any orbs for barrage to work, where there is block and scry with third eye. Saint Nero, thank you so much for the Prime sub on those 16 months. You keep waffling, I'll keep syruping. Alright, you all did generously give me that third eye. The Scry, I think, will help line up Spot Weakness a bit. At least in combats where we know the attack pattern. And I love Spot Weakness as a block card, third eye as a block card in general. So, thanks and all that. Both. Why not both? Why not both? Wallop! Does block equal to the damage we deal with it? Twin Strike hits twice, good with strength. Or Piercing Wail is one of my favorite block cards in the game. These are all very exciting options in their own right. I like them. Azaz says, it always surprises me that considering what Third Eye does, the block number ends up being so high. Scry 3 or 5 is a seriously powerful effect. I think it's almost as good as Skim in a lot of cases. So to have, yeah, in like a full shrug it off worth of block nearly attached to it, it's really good. We do get that wallop, I'm not going to complain one bit. Very good for the upcoming elite fight as well. Here's that turn 1 spot weakness I was talking about with Dramatic Entrance. I'm not sure if I use it though. I could go spot weakness flex potion. Have Dramatic Entrance instantly KO, take 2. Otherwise I go triple defend, take 4. 2 more chances for a potion. I'm going to use the potion. Wasn't quite a kill if I played them both. But I didn't do the math, admittedly. Blizzard! It's damage based on our Frost Orbs, which we don't have. Good old AoE with card draw, says Sweeping Beam. Not bad with, I think, a spot weakness, maybe. Or another offering at Force Field. Only defect cards on offer. I guess we're feeling blue today. Surely Blizzard will be good eventually, right? All we have to do is add every Frost card we see. And there's no way it could possibly go wrong. Right? Bonk. Okay, become vulnerable. Unfortunately, don't get attacked for that much, though. Now we do. On a block. Poison potion, good. Helps a lot against Nabralega. Potentially more poison and a poison stab. There's also Sneaky Strike and Leap. Kind of varied commons here. Votings is, I think 40 seconds I've got it configured to. 30 seconds ends up being a little too fast, especially for those who have a slight delay. You end up with those who aren't able to watch on fast mode really can't participate. So I found 40 to be a pretty good medium. Scry work with Sneaky Strike? No. No, if you discard a card with Scry, that does not count for the purposes of Sneaky Strike or any other silent discard effect. Onwards. Alright, first upgrade, I'm thinking either Wallop or Sweeping Beam. Sweeping Beam makes the sentries a lot easier. Sorry, not fast mode, low latency mode it's called. One of the Twitch settings, which allows you to have potentially much shorter delay. Actually, yeah, it would be better to upgrade Dramatic Entrance than Sweeping Beam, right? For that turn 1 guaranteed damage. Let's get that upgraded. That's a good one. We're gonna like having that upped. Scrape does work with, Sneaky Strike, etc. But I've taken Leap to help with Guardian a little bit. I think with the third eye it becomes a little unnecessary to do so. I might upgrade third eye to help with Guardian though. That's also a really good upgrade. I don't think Laga was a particularly good pull for us here. However, if we wake up right now, we'll guaranteed draw a spot weakness on an attacking turn, and I think that's worth doing. Throw this to chip in, too. We do hit the spot weakness. Next turn I can go Wallop, Survivor for a full block. So I'm actually perfectly okay not scrying anything. Oof. Always the worry. Draw me Wallop, please. Might have been worth the Sneck Oil. Now we're good. Wallop just carried this fight. Good job, Wallop. You score a Toxic Egg. All skills will be upgraded from here on out. Feel free to go wild, chat. Feel free to go wild. First up, Twin Strike, Outmaneuver, Charge, Battery. 2 next turn gain energy effects. I do like that they show different types of energy on them, even though we're actually a silent. Certainly a good block card for the Guardian is this Charge Battery Plus. You'd love to see it. Yoink. Well, very happy to have that. Now we'll get, let's see, we probably want some damage sources upgraded. I like upgrading the Wallop, the Spot Weakness, and or the Third Eye. Let's do the Spot Weakness and the Third Eye. Make that strength gain all the better. Pick up a war paint for 2 more random skill upgrades. I'll take it. Hopefully hitting 3rd eye here for me. Yes, good. That means we can upgrade something else. And that something else will be Wallop. For sure, that'll be Wallop. Beautiful. We have a really solid set of block right now. These are both essentially the same path, so I'm not going to worry about which one I take too much. 16. Dang. That damage output, though. Splat. What do you think, chat? That sure is a shiny card. Something to be said for True Grit. Definitely something. But I don't think it's wow like it is for Adrenaline. That's what you say about the Adrenaline here. Wow. Ooh, shiny. Like, look at that green text. Beautiful blue. Card art. 0 cost. Beautiful. And it's spin the wheel. Spin! Spin! Spin the shiv! Spin the shiv. Uh-oh, you lose! You spot him readying a shiv. You slash at the crazy gremlin, but he's simply too quick. Gets you a few times with a crude shiv. The price has been paid, he cackles, and with that, both the gremlin and its wheel disappear in a puff of smoke. Ow. But my face, though. But my face, though. A regen potion makes this a lot more comfortable on 26 HP. And some more cards. 0 cost damage and anger, 0 cost AoE in Consecrate. Or a upgraded Good Instincts for 9 block at 0 cost. That's 2 more than a Deflect would be. That's a free leap, in fact. Yeah, I definitely agree it's time to remove some defense. Definitely time to remove some starter cards. People will get an Astrolabe from our boss. I think I'm just going to discard this Sneck Oil before it inevitably betrays me. Am I allowed to give my opinion while voting takes place? I am, although I'm trying not to do that too much. I do want chat to kind of build their own deck to some extent. And I very much like the direction we're headed in here. I'll try to point out important interactions when I see them, like, oh, this relic is contributing and such. Heal me. Like 1? Yeah. Could have Fire Potion, but I think I'm going to try to hold on to this potion. What was the next act? Which mod is allowing for chat vote that's not Slay the Streamer? No mod, Reich. The chat integration is a vanilla feature to the PC version of Slay the Spire. This is unmodded. We are running with mods, but the integration is not a modded feature. Yeah, it has to be enabled through a configuration file and set up, but it's totally Twitch integration. Ancient Descent gives us energy after visiting a rest site, which will apply for the Guardian fight. We also get offered some pretty interesting choices here. Infinite Shivs. 1 Shiv per turn, a little bit of Scrying with Just Lucky, or a whole heckin' Echo form. The Hecko form, maybe, even. Letting us play our first card twice each turn. It's a bit slow and clunky. Free energy is not exactly easy. Get it in. Don't think we have the best Echo Form targets, but this will be very strong, and the Ancient Tea set makes it quite a bit more manageable too. I think it's reasonable to have chosen to skip that. But part of the reason I put us on Ascension 15 is precisely so that we can take greedy cards and really enjoy how that goes. So, upgrading our best cards. Survivor or Sweeping Beam. We could upgrade Neutralize for the weakened consistency. That'll be pretty good against Guardian, too. Yeah, let's upgrade this Neutralize. I feel like I don't need the Sweeping Beam upgrade as much with the Dramatic Entrance and the Spot Weakness, which has just betrayed me. Might have to Fire Potion next turn. Let's see what the Third Eye says. Good, actually. To do 17 plus 9 is 26 damage to transform here. I forgot I had Echo Form in play. Whoops. But is it really a whoops when you full block? We're good. Alright, I have Echo Form in play. Let's remember that. Doubling up on next turn energy here. Also a reasonable double neutralize turn. Now we are strong. Double bunk. $22 damage strikes. That's pretty good. Should have spot weakness before that last strike. Not that it matters. Wow. GG. Wow, that deck walked all over Guardian. How will it fare in Act 2, and what rare do we add to it? So currently we have really good blocking. As long as we can land Spot Weakness, which is a little iffy sometimes, we can scale up our strength pretty well. A little bit lacking in front-loader damage. Dramatic Entrance does help for that. So stuff I'm looking for here is, well, anything other than block, really. Good scaling or good front-loaded damage. Hard-drawn energy gain are pretty useful too. Here's the options. A Glass Knife, that is definitely front load. Phantasmal Killer causes our attacks to deal double damage next turn, or another Echo Form, giving us the dreaded and legendary Double Echo. With 2 Echoes, you can duplicate your Echo Form, and then with that, you'll be duplicating 3 cards per turn. It's its own crazy kind of scaling. Because both Echo Forms are ethereal, it might serve us well to upgrade one of the two of them so that we can avoid losing one if we draw them at the same time. 2 Echo Forms also gives us a very good reason to take a Snecko Eye if we see one. I like it. Chat says greed, we go greed. Definitely putting ourselves into a position where we're going to be very good at boss fights because of these big scaling powers, and that's the kind of fight where Echo Form is really, really good, is a boss combat. Here's the choices. We can indeed remove some starter cards with an Astrolabe transforming and upgrading 3 cards. There's also the Fusion Hammer, if we want enough energy to play the Echo Forms. We did get a lot of stuff upgraded already, and we do have a Toxic Egg, so giving up on upgrades maybe not so bad. Or a Hovering Kite, not transforming, just giving us energy when we discard cards the first time per turn. Which we don't really have a lot of. Do you think my personal preference would have probably been the Fusion Hammer, given that we have the Toxic Egg? But I'm entirely happy with a Astrolabe. I'm going to transform a couple of Defend cards. 2 Defends, I think, and 1 Strike. Do value the strikes a bit with the spot weakness, and we have some really excellent block replacements, and we'll probably pick up 1 or 2 more good block cards. So I think that's going to be my transformational preference. We get some good cards. An AoE attack with all-out attack. Nightmare lets us make even more Echo Forms. And a Piercing Wail to reduce enemy strength by 8 for 1 turn. Infinite Echo Forms. That's how you beat Champ. Right? For this elite. Maybe. Got good potions. See how the deck perform. Yeah, we're often not going to be allowed to play these. Maybe 1 more card. May have to use the Fire Potion here if this is the... It's not the... a really big hit. I'm just going to take 12 damage then. That could have been a lot worse. Ooh, Pummel works with strength, as does Cut Through Fate. Hello, Sad Soren, welcome! Point of Pride is a registered charity organization that helps to support transgender people in need in more than 80 countries across the world by giving them access to things like free chest binders, connecting them with hormone treatment options, and providing support helplines. Cut Through Fate's pretty spicy too. I think I would have leaned Cut over Pummel. Wonder if I poked chat towards Pummel with my initial comment. Either way, happy to have it. Spicy Avocado. Thankfully we have pretty good block here. Uh-oh. Oh, no problem. Echo Form. Frailty doesn't matter so much when I'm blocking with Wallop this turn. Oh, we go. Bap, 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 bap. Bulk. Clean avocado fight. Good. Yielding us our potion back, we now have a weak potion. And one of these cards, a prepared Bloos. For draw 2, discard 2, a flying knee for draw none, discard none, but do some damage. And a backflip Bloos, thank you Toxic Egg, for block and card draw. Deck definitely wants some more card draw. But of what variety? Something I quite like about this Prepared Plus is that it allows us to discard the Echo forms from our hand, so that I can draw into them without having to be obliged into playing them. That's pretty cool. Our first event is just secretly another combat, the Centurion plus Mystic. Always love to go for the Centurion first here, since they become enraged if the Mystic is killed. I am playing Survivors, so... Smell you later, Echo Form. Okay, next turn should be pretty safe. Mystic is forced to heal. Centurion can't attack 3 times in a row. Should have played that prepared. Bop, bop, bop. Nightmare Strike! Infinite Strikes. We're offered a more upgraded block cards, as well as a Carve Reality, putting a retaining damage card into our hands. This sounds like a good card for Slay the Streamer. Innate, 0 cost, retain, add a strike to your hand every turn. Something like that. Construction 401, thank you so much for the Prime sub and those 3 consecutive months of support. You keep building, I'll keep streaming. Chat chooses to skip over Shrug Plus. That's quite a statement about our block. And one that I mostly agree with. Yeah. We're gonna see more good block cards, so if we do feel like we need better block, we'll still be given opportunities for that. Do I think I can go to this elite? I do think I can go to this elite. I'm going to. And we're going to have an unceasing top. If I ever have no cards in hand, draw a card. Or I could take the blue key. Difficult to remember this relic. Even more difficult potentially to play around it. We're to over 2,000 houses. Wow. Yeah, sounds like a break is well earned. Might draw us Echo Form, we can't play it. It's kind of nice with Third Eye, though. Mostly I don't feel like I have the energy to use it. I'll take the key. One Echo form, please. So if you Echo Echo, your next 2 cards that same turn will also get doubled. I'm not 100% sure why it applies immediately, but it does. Healing Potion probably better than the Weak Potion going into this Elite. If it's Grim Leaders or Slavers, we'll be really appreciative of the extra damage. If it's Book of Stabbing, I'll probably have preferred the Weak Potion, though. Here's our card picks. A Flurry of Blows, which returns to our hand never, since we have no stance change. Sadistic Nature does bonus damage when we debuff, currently only Neutralize. And Piercing Wail. An Empty Mind is draw 3. A Skim minus. Last Roofie run was 3 stories, 40 foot, no harness. That's that's a good gig to get out of, eventually. Yeah, that's scary stuff. Skip-a-doodle-doo, alright. I'm out of here. It is the Book of Stabbing. Woe is us, I guess. Do you ever Nightmare spot weakness for this fight? Nightmare Dramatic Entrance is pretty spicy, actually. Nightmare Piercing Wail is also pretty good. Or Nightmare Good Instincts is reasonable too. Lots of fun options here. The correct answer might simply be don't Nightmare. Go Spot Weakness, Dramatic Entrance, Strike, Good Instincts, Defend. The goal being to end the fight nice and quick here. The boring option, maybe. Ooh, the attitude. Alright, let's do it this way then. Take 5 on this turn. 3 dramatic entrances. A big chunk out of that book. It's the biggest chunk. Okay, third eye guaranteed draws into... Let's go with Charge Battery. Shivs are 10 each, so we could instantly kill with what we have here, but we might not need to. Ten plus 10 plus 16, that's super close. If we draw all-out attack, we have it. Okay, we'll have to use a potion then. I think it's going to be the Fire Pot. Giving us a Lantern! Turn 1 energy as well as a Strength Potion. Getting us 2 Strength and one of these 3 cards. Accuracy to boost Shivs, Turbo for immediate energy. Could help us play, well, quite a few things. Or Pummel Strike for a bit of card draw. Definitely feels like a little bit of additional energy would make some plays a lot more reasonable. We've got these big expensive cards that are just a little bit hard to play. Like, oh, I don't know, Echo Form. Turbo! Blues. Oh my. Corpse Explosion is here. See, Metamorphosis is also back. Footwork is here to make our Blunks blunkier. Good nightmare target, too. Certainly would like to remove a card. How do we feel about a Souvenir, giving us an artifact to start? No self-debuffs in the deck currently, but that could change. And failing all that, it's good against enemies, too. Not so convinced on this Corpse Explosion. But I do like, say, Footwork, Card Removal, and Souvenir. Could maybe buy Eternal Feather instead for big-time healing. We have no sustain at the moment. But work, clock, work. We all work down here. Leaving me with 147, not enough for a Corpse Explosion. Enough for Good Instincts, though? Eh. We'll see good block cards for free later. Onwards. Oh ho! Turn 1 Echo Form, huh? Don't mind if I do. Blah. Blah indeed. Alright, let's remember we have Echo Form in play. Don't forget to use it. Okay, next turn's gonna be kind of amusing. Although... might have to lose an Echo Form, actually. If I just double Echo... no, we want to double Spot Weakness Sweeping Beam, right? Yeah. Got him. I like this deck. Chat, you're doing a good job. There's some more zero-cost block. There's also zero-cost Wrath entry with Crescendo. And I guess a Barrage? Crescendo could definitely contribute to worse turn 1s, but with 7 cards on turn 1, it's less of an issue. Retaining Wrath is definitely real good. Helps you end lots of fights very quickly. A turn or two early. And zero cost is just, well, that's a bonus. A big old bonus. And we block even better now with the Oddly Smooth Stone giving us a point of Dex. And I am going to upgrade one of these Echo Forms. This way or this way? Or even this way for maximum thwack opportunities? Frees up our pathing in Act 3. Yeah, let's go for the Burning Elite here. Oh. Oh! Mutagenic Strength with Clockwork Souvenir means we just have a higher base strength. And with Pummel, Crescendo, Wallop, etc., that's a very, very good use of the artifact charge. Jax ain't bad either, and the Transform 2 could work out, but I'm going to take that guaranteed 3 points of strength. Please and thank you. Josuke, thank you so much for the 16 months. Only 4 months to go till you run out of toes, too. Well, here's hoping you can keep some digits. An abandoned temple with a book. This costs a lot of health. How brave do I feel? Ooh. 21 hit points. So we go down to 18 health. That's not very much health. That is not very much health at all. Leaves us very, very vulnerable to a plus strength Book of Stabbing, for example. Jet both wants me to and does not want me to do the thing. Let's see, Necronomicon would work with Wallop. That'd be good. No, I don't think so. With these potions, I'm not too afraid of Slavers, but it's Book of Stabbing that we really have no answer to with it if we only have 18 hit points. There's just nothing we can do if we badly draw in that fight. We have low health. It is metallicized Slavers, so I think we could have gotten away with reading the book, but I'm relatively happy that we didn't anyway. I use the book to defeat the book. Okay. Well, yeah, we definitely could have read. But this could have been worse. Bonk. Boat thingy gives us block on turn 1. And auto shields gives us block on any other turn, maybe. 16 of it. Quite something, but pretty bad with echo forms. What about Warcry or Carnage, do you think? Warcry can put an echo form on top of the deck for next turn. That's got some utility to it. Fun choices. Big ol' skip. I'm alright with that. And since we didn't read the book, we can have a browse through the library to at least get some kind of pamphlet here. And boy, are there some spicy upgraded skills here. Leg sweep plus, terror plus. Terror looks really good. But are any of these good echo form / nightmare targets? Piercing Whale plus? Escape plan? That's an interesting one. Escape plan's kind of bad with the echo forms, though. As you don't want that to be the first card you're playing. I think I'm gonna take the terror, so that we have vulnerable. That feels good to me. Blade Dance is very good damage, that's true. 4 shivs is kind of insane. Alright, chat. Just for you. It's happening. The double echo. Double adrenaline. Double echo again. So we get 5 duplicate cards now. And I guess I'm allowed to play more of them, but realistically I'm not going to be able to actually use them. Not gonna be attacking me next turn? How rude. My spot weakness. Seven echo forms. Ooh, more! 9 echo forms. Get him. How much damage does Execute do on Wrath Stance? I guess we'll find out. GG. Got him. Oh no. Oh dear. Alright, well, our rare card options are another Echo form, a Thinking Ahead Plus, or a Grand Finale. Can only be played if there are no cards in the drop pile. Triple Echo form Silent. Is it too many? Maybe. Does it matter? No. No, it don't. No, it do not. Show your chat a meme, and they will be happy for a day. Teach your chat to meme. They will be happy for the rest of your life. So our options here: Dome prevents us from seeing stuff, but is more energy. Also Tiny House for a bunch of things, or Wristblade, making 0-cost attacks do more damage, notably our Neutralize and our Dramatic Entrance. But that's about it. Get a no dome, no prob. No intense. That's alright. By the way, Con Badger, thank you so much for the $18 towards Point of Pride, bringing us a little bit closer to that next goal. Time Eater. That is going to present a little bit of a problem, huh? Not an insurmountable one, but definitely an obstacle for us. Let's grab a removal at this store. What are the enemies doing? Who knows? Who knows? Who the heck even knows? Backup Crescendo. Or one of these stinky attacks. Skipperoo sounds good to me. Profoundly so. Right, more cards on turn one. I'm in. Yeah. Acro's not bad. Piercing Whale's pretty good. Harder with Dome, though, to want to use. I think I'm just going to keep optimizing here. Continue to remove starter cards and be on my merry way. Only 2 elites this act. Kind of feel like a fool for going for the spicy elite last act now. But upgrades. We're good. Okay. Spin the wheel again. We got stabbed last time. Can we get the double stab? Now we're rich. Good. $300 dues. Heck yes. I'm rich. Never been so rich in my life. Or something. Alright, who needs, like, Echo Form stuff when you can just murder? Halt with dexterity, that's kind of interesting. Although we're not exactly trying to block in Wrath at the moment. The rest of it's fairly whatever. I'm not dependent on the Echo Forms. Gotta have that front load. That's where Bag of Prep comes in. Does your donation comment get displayed? Not on stream. I should be able to see it somewhere, though. Q-Win! Thank you so much for the $101 dues, saying, somebody Echo Form this donation. Gotta skip. I think I'm gonna go to the Sleets. Writhing Mass. With Runic Dome. Well, they're always guaranteed to attack initially, at least. So this is a guaranteed spot weakness. Also Echo Form. Oh, Footwork. Good Instincts. I'm not gonna play this. Okay, minor damage. Please don't curse me. Thanks. Good. We're still doubling stuff. Alright, alright. Sweet. 51 times 8. I might well have had lethal a couple of turns ago, Wynox. There might have been a lethal earlier in there somewhere. I'd believe it. Clash Gang showing up. I see you, Clash Gang. I see you. Here. Is that maybe Nightmare Third Eye? That might have been. Nightmare Good Instincts is a good idea. That'll do. Attacks for up to 7x3 on turn 1. Or maybe adding burns, which it did. Feel the burn. And then up to 45 base, down to 33 with Weekend here, potentially. Which it did indeed do. Got the big box. Do you attack again? You do. How dare. Nice. That stone will upgrade 2 random attacks in the deck. Let's see if we're adding an attack first. We are not adding an attack, but we might be adding a Seek Plus. Letting us put any 2 cards to the draw pile into our hand. There's also a Heat Sink drawing us a card whenever we play a power, which are, well, there's quite a few of those, so this could be a ton of card draw. Not bad. 2 strikes? No strikes. Good stuff. Grab our 3rd and final key. Let's take some more events. We haven't seen Mind Bloom yet. There it is. There it is. And I think I'm fighting a boss. Upgrade all doesn't hit quite enough things. We've had Toxic Egg the whole run, so most of the deck is upgraded already. This will give us some more money, a rare relic, and a feeling of pride and accomplishment. This enemy does not intend to attack. Apparently. Be quite a bit of damage here. Echo form into double prepared. Double wallop should do it. Oh, even better. Like, absolutely overkill scaling for Hexaghost, but I want to be here. GG! Get 25 gold, a peace pipe, allowing us to remove cards at rest sites and potentially one of these 3 picks. Cloak and Dagger is block and shivs at the same time. Empty Body gets us out of Wrath, or Power Through just does a ton of block. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Nothing. Fair enough. Drink. Store or another event. To the store. Tori is here, reducing unblocked attack damage from 5 to 1. Very good against the heart. Could take Panacea for more artifacts. These Waffle is more max HP. There's, of course, the opportunity to remove strikes here. Probably going to take a toke as well. We can get rid of both of these remaining strikes pretty easily. Or skipped a relic reward. I have skipped a boss relic in the past. Though it was a long time ago these days. Not recently, I haven't. Take that, Tori. And the card removal. And yeah, I skip the bottles with quite a bit of frequency, even, you might say. Nightmare Dramatic Entrance is oddly tempting here. Better than Echo Form? I think that is better than Echo Form. End this fight quickly here. More Echo? How about no Echo? Yes. They always attack every turn, so this can't miss. Oh, perfect. Get him. GG, nerds. Look at that front load. Mango gives us 14 more max HP, 80 is a lot to work with, and some interesting options here. Enlightenment makes stuff cheaper, reducing the cost of Echo Form, Nightmare, Wallop, Body Slam. Definitely going to be good once all the Echo Forms are in play. Or a Fire Breathing to scale off statuses. Probably the least useful of the 3. Not sure we'll be able to draw Enlightenment in a way that is frequently enough going to be useful, but I am very curious to see what it does for us. I like it. I like it a lot. Another card remove. Ah. Well, now I really don't need the fire. Not gonna lie, I might toke Turbo. Especially with Enlightenment. And all-out attack. Could also upgrade something, upgrade another Echo Form, upgrade... I'm gonna toke. Hooray! Did that actually help? No. Does that actually matter? Also no. Twice. Just get all the echo forms down the, like, old-fashioned way here. That seems like a good turn. Yes. Strunk. Don't need anything that's not a damage card. There's Pummel. Not quite. $109 times 5. Boop. Get ourselves a ceramic fish, 9 gold per card. A little bit late, but better late than never, right? And some very intriguing options here. Double your energy, gain block per card in hand, or a Channel of Frost, and a draw 2. Good stuff. Good stuff. Lightning Pick just seems a little on the sad side, doesn't it? It's okay. I have faith it'll do something. You end up with a cool-headed, and I have no opposition to that. Hard Draw and Frost sounds good to me. Doesn't scale with Dexterity, though, unfortunately. Do I remove Turbo? Not yet. On to the Time Eater! Time Eater's going to be a very interesting challenge for us, I think. Get Terror Spot like this. I should have looked for Enlightenment first, I guess, but it won't matter. We are being attacked. Let's just go to a full 12 here. Boy. Ferrix SX, thank you so much for the Prime sub and the whole half year of support. Much love and much eat. We'll put 10 meter below half. So they're not attacking me on this turn. big hit this turn. Good turn for double piercing well, then. Cards next turn. Double cool-headed double wallop sounds good. Lots of strength on the time meter, but not a problem here. GG. GG. To thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of all this weakness spotting? You ready your blades and adventure forth into Act 4. And I think I am going to remove Turbo here. We've got one too many energy generating cards. Adrenaline and Enlightenment should do, hopefully, all of the work for us. And before I make any choices at this shop, I am going to take a quick break, run to the bathroom, refill my water. When I return, we'll conclude this exciting fight against the heart. Be right back, everybody. Alright, everybody, we are back. Thank you so much for your patience while I was away. It is time. I wonder if Concentrate's any good here. Don't think we're gonna need it. I have faith that we have what we need. Although Caltrops does help when in doubt. Actually, that seems pretty good. Give me that. A little bit of Thorns goes a long way against Mr. Hart. My. I think this is another instance of Nightmare the Dramatic Entrance. No idea if we're being attacked on turn 1. I guess we could try using Spot Weakness on Spear Shield to determine that, but if we're not, then sad times. I think I'll do something like Spot Weakness, Neutralize, Echo Form, Nightmare on Dramatic Entrance. Sounds good. Spire Spear is always attacking here. Oh, I can't wall up if I spot. About that. I could discard it in Liquid Memory, is it? Or I could skip the Echo Form. Maybe skipping the Echo Form is the play here. Feels reasonable. Yeah, then I can Caltrops and such. Okay, we'll do that. Trying to kill these shield first. Aren't being attacked. Okay, so shield is attacking us this turn, unfortunately. But I don't think that's going to matter, because if I seek for Crescendo and Terror... life's going to be good. Like so. That's why we skipped the Echo Form. Madness. Make something 0 cost. Otherwise a slice and a rampage. 454 Rampage. Not exactly something I've taken before. Seemed like it went alright. Yeah, I've been very impressed with Nightmare on Dramatic Entrance multiple times this run. It's just so much damage when you multiply it by 4, right? At a base of... an impressive base of 12, 15 with the strength. Becomes 60 when duplicated. Not a lot of multi-enemy fights of more than 60 hit points per opponent. Technically, Rampage does scale with Echo Form, that is true. I do like this Madness pick, given that we did remove our Turbo. Avoid those stinky... voids. Avoid the void. And this looks great. We got Echo Form down on turn 1, we get Caltrops down on turn 1. And we have Nightmare, which we could use to duplicate Adrenaline here. What else would we duplicate with, or copy? Maybe a block card or footwork or something? But I'm down to just Nightmare the Adrenaline here. Yeah, Nightmare is, sorry, behind me. Yep, here it is. Sneaky hiding. Behind the chair. Pocket Nightmare. Or we could make Thorns copies. That's kind of fun, too. Kinda like that, actually. More caltrops, please! It's doing something! Chat! It's happening! Enlightenment made Echo Form cheap so that I could play more cards. Brilliant. I'm gonna skip the entrance because of Art of War, too. So we... Oh yeah, block the strength down, we do become vulnerable here. Oh boy. Forgot about that. Oh boy. Yikes. So, we're either being attacked for 3x15, which Tori will reduce to a lot less, or 67 in one big hit, which is currently a huge problem for us. Okay, start with double cool-headed. This will take 1 damage from Beat of Death. Okay. Really hoping this is the multi-hit right now. At least spot weakness will work, it's true. We'll double up on the Thorns here. Like that. Ouch! Oof! Okay, ow. That's not good. Supposed to get madness there. Right, supposed to be madness on Wallop. Not sure why I bungled that, but we're still good. We do get to do 180 return damage here. So. Duplicate 3 cards. Be one of them. This is either swinging in for 47 or for... Four by 15, for a total of 60 damage we need to account for. I'm gonna Liquid Memories the Wallop to block. Block. Block a lot. I do not currently have a Who Needs Relic achievement video. That is actually in the pipeline at the moment. So it's being made, but is not here yet. Alright, and the return damage should kill, right? donked on heart. GG. GG, everybody. GG. Finally, that silent beta art unlocked. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. A wonderful, wonderful rainbow-colored chat run. Thank you so much for everybody for participating in that craziness. And for all the love generated in support of Point of Pride during that run. Now, the main event is going to be some co-op Spire with friends with a couple of other accomplished Spire Slayers. That should be coming up in a little under an hour. But for now, I think we're going to do some fast play. There are 2 modes to Spire with friends. Let's do a couple of... Yeah, let's do some races right now. Is exactly what I was thinking of. You're right where I'm thinking... Right where I'm at, Jake. Excuse me. So I'm going to kick it on over to some Spire with friends. I'm going to play that. Does require me to reboot Slay the Spire again, so bear with me as this gets restarted. Friends, make sure the Twitch integration is now off, because otherwise that'll definitely break things. So, Spire with friends! This is a multiplayer mod for Slay the Spire created by none other than Chronometrics. Been a long-time community member and chatter and moderator here on the channel. Spire with Friends has 2 modes: cooperative, where multiple Spire Slayers enact on intertwined but related runs, slay the Spire together, and versus mode, where up to a couple hundred players can race against one another on the same seed. The premise being the first player to the end wins. It's all about being fast. We've got a little bit of time to burn before some co-op, so let's do a couple of speedruns. These are open to anybody who has the Spire with Friends mod. Exclamation point multiplayer has a link to this mod on the Steam Workshop. And if you boot up your Mod the Spire with just Mod the Spire and Spire with Friends, you'll have the highest chance of having a successful time. So I'm going to open up a versus lobby here. And anybody who has a copy of Slay the Spire on PC and this mod is able to join this lobby. So please boot those spires up. We'll give a few minutes for people to filter in, and then we'll do the first of our speed runs here. Let's make this an Ascension 1 Ironclad run with Neon bonus, classic style. The Brain Fist, thank you so much for the 6 months. What a day to resub indeed. That's right, just made base mod Inspire with friends. You do not need SCS lib. That's it. And you'll get an exclamation point warning if you've got other stuff. The lowest chance of crashing, Chrono assures me. Shouldn't break anything, but the lowest chance for crashes comes if you've got just those two enabled. So that's what I'm running with. Speed Frog and Chrono getting in there, putting their names into the hat. See if we can get to maybe a dozen or so participants for our first run. Babies. No worries, Volpixian. There'll probably be another, if you miss your chance to get in on this lobby for one reason or another, there will be another one afterwards. So, be prepared, and you can get in on that one. Speedprong been doing some practice. Ooh. Waking in my boots. Before 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 10. Just let's get 2 more in here. Ernest says we tried 4-player any percent co-op speedruns with twins. So would you get like a 2-hour time? Anyone can join, that's right, One True Leaf. This is totally open to anybody with a copy of Slay the Spire and an interest in participating. Alright, that feels like enough people to get going. Already up, everybody. And we'll embark. Oh, Ubla's coming. I'll hold for Ubla. It's on version 1.6. Version mismatch. So they're actually on a different spire. Maybe? Don't know if that'll affect anything. Oops. Incompatible. Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion. Apologies, Appy. I'm going to boot you from the lobby here, just to make sure that this doesn't break anything. No hard feelings? Okay. Embark! Brought you back. I'm gonna go with the Lament. Alright, name of the game is Go Fast. That's all there is to it. A couple crashes, unfortunately. Chrono would be very interested in your logs. Disagree with you, Slime? Wait, this event can appear? Not gonna take it, though. Didn't get the 1 hit point now, but did get a pretty good turn 1, so I'll take it. Maybe meant to take that cleave. Was definitely meant to take that cleave. This being a sentry is a bit slow, but that's okay. Oobla's just zooming through. Kind of hopeful I can come back with a really strong act. I love that you're able to see what the other players' decks are. You can see Oobla's got 2 Flex Plus and a Headbutt, as well as that Carnage. Red Skull's excellent. Not gonna take any of the rest. Org. I missed my cleave. That might hurt against Guardian. Another free attack. We're really gonna have a hard time against Guardian. I'm gonna use a power potion to maybe make that not so bad. Keeping the anchor block was helpful at least. This is low ascension though. Ow. Okay. A little bit behind the top players, but that's okay. I'm not going to take either of these, not even the Reaper. Just gonna go. I think Fusion Hammers could be better. Might regret that. Follow the event-heavy path? I think so. Got money, we want to go to the store. Cute. Nice. Definitely appreciating the 4 energy right now. Flash Plus. Apo Fusion Hammer sounds grand. I got attack potion just for oomph. Just go straight through. No, I'm gonna take a couple of elite fights here. Yeah. Dreamcatcher, I like it. Okay. It's gonna hurt. I'll do this one too. Fighting maybe a few too many elites, but... getting strong is important, or whatever. Bailey, thank you so much for the 25 months and the tier 2. I mean, you recently subbed on my birthday. That might actually line up. Ooh, Speedfrog ends up dead in the front there. So it's me and Ubla, who's just 1 floor ahead of me, even though their floor count is higher. There's some 2-node glitchery, which they are totally allowed to do, going on there. So their floor count is a bit different. Help. Did not help. Double merchant. Yes. Okay. So close. Oof. Uh-oh. Crap. Doubly so. Huh. Take 17. Okay, now I'm just gonna play all the angers. You dare. Baby Destruction, thank you so much for the 3 months! We keep destroying babies, I'll keep streaming. Our draw would be good. Do I panda glitch to keep up with these guys? You know what? I'm doing it. Run. Escape, escape. There we go. Onwards! This way. Up. Limit breaks are good sometimes. Only sometimes. Oh, like this time. Yeah, they're pretty good. We're not going to hearts, so I don't need to shrug it off. Forward. GG Oobla. GG. Don't need more flexes. Don't go to that second elite. Transient's a fun little fight. I just gotta play this very quickly and efficiently. I failed to do so. Spare anger, after all. Speed Frog back at it. Kind of come from behind nonsense is this? Nice. Limit break, come on. Okay. Oh, Chrono finishes at 16 minutes and 9 seconds. GG, Chrono. I was just behind. Two thump, two thump. GG. GG. You pulled through that last elite fight really fast. Or did you have like wing boots or something? For you. Limit break, 2 whirlwind. Aw, you had whirlwinds? I did not have whirlwinds. GG. Fist of Rage, thank you so much for the 24 months. Those 2 full years of support. GG. Speedfuck says they retried and got a Brimstone from the Act 1 shop. Oh, you two had Brimstone. Well, that'll do it. That will do it. GG. GG. Let's do another one. GG. Alright, versus. New lobby. Let's make this one a silent speedrun on Ascension 1. Lobby is open for any and all to participate. I see Forgotten Arbiter themselves is here. Welcome, welcome. Yes, Valentian, we'll be doing some co-op very shortly with a couple of guest stars, hopefully being joined by Sneaky Teak and First Day, Spire broadcasting personalities. Tons of folks in and ready. The one that got away. There's no brimstones on silent, that's right. Do I mean Peggle world record holder Fire Dan? I do. I do. The one and only. Feely crashed before we even got started. Well, oof. Well, oof. There's a couple exclamation points in here. I'm just gonna let it slide, and we'll see. Those who have some kind of mod mismatch, it might just be players with STS lib on, or somebody who wants to play with colored map mod. Oh yeah, and we'll have Neo bonus, of course. Yeah, I'll hold on for you, Fayley. Give you a chance to at least participate in this one. Lament only is an option. Yeah, let's try that actually, instead of, Oh, Neo bonus, Lament only. Understood, yep. We'll do that. It's like 20 people in the lobby this time. So good, so good. Alright, Fayley's back in. Ready up, everybody. Just waiting on Ingbull here, and we'll embark. Let's go. Logan Chu. Wait, what? That's not Lament only. Well, give me a random comment then. What? I'm so confused. I guess I'm gonna start over here. All right. Bronze scales, help me. Few crashes. Apologies to those that we lost along the way. And good luck to the rest. Pot. Do I dare? I do dare. Not exactly a fast card. That's alright. Buddy down. How many do we have left? Oh dear. Oh dear. Mid-fight one. Even Chrono crashed. The oof. Tempting footwork, but no. Oh man. Got a good draw order here. Pocket watch is pretty hyped though. Too slow. That'll help me find Catalyst. Good. Just have to win this fight now. Oof. Well, Bronze Scales is here at least, and so is Pocket Watch. Was already in Act 2? Kind of trying to play the long game here. If I have a powerful Act 1, I don't need to worry about the rest. We'll be going for one more leap. Not sure that I want a Runic Pyramid, given that I have a Pocket Watch. Genghis John, thank you so much for the 15 months and that tier 1. Happy Sunday to you too. Get some front load. Ouch. Hey, better sakes, yes, this is in fact a race between myself and everybody else in this Spire with Friends match right now. We're playing in the versus mode, where everybody competes to see who can get to the top of the Spire the fastest. Others did not have an early start. I am just trudging along here with a relatively slow deck at the moment. Hoping to find the cards that make it strong, but we have not seen any of those yet. Oof. Black Star. Not fighting elites. Yeah, I gotta take the Pyramid too. I understand. Okay, so we're just a fair bit behind here. Like that we have splits up top. Yeah, through the shop sounds good. Looking for catalysts, basically. Letter opener's gonna help too. Yes. Probably should take that prepared, but I like the max HP quite a bit. Okay, Caltrops Flus. So happy to hear it, .json. So happy to hear it. Oh, so close. Blizzardi in Act 3, so far behind. Gotta catch up somehow. Venom is not the way, I'm looking for Catalyst. Display. Extra boss relics? That's just flexing. That's too many boss relics. Wait a minute. There it is. See how slow I am now. Perfect. It's actually probably coffee dripper. Da-da-da-da. Go. I need something to try to catch up here. That'll help. Yeah. Yeah, we can't get any of this health back. You have to be a little careful about that. Oh, I should have taken that Cal Campbell. Easy. Congrats to Ubla, the 14-minute 49-second win there. I don't think I'm going to be that far behind. bungled that. Oh. Dang it. Speed frog as well. Oh, I did the thing with the liquid memories. Fine. My energy. GG! To thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this part of the Spire? Source of these speedy runs. GG to Oobla with a double grand finale deck. No surprise, that was fast. Speed Frog had lots of shivs, looks like, and Phantasmal Killer. An emu-like bird pulling up behind with also finisher Blade Dance. I was the only one to try to go poison. Oh, Dimash had got poison too, but they're still working their way through it. GG. GG. Oh, Tika's here. Perfect. No, I think we should get everybody together. Yeah.
What up?
Hey.
Is this thing on? Good morning, Baylor.
Good morning, Sir Teak. How are you doing, my friend?
I'm well. I've woken up twice today already. I've had 2 whole days in one.
Wow, that's like double the value.
It is. It's double the value. This is absolutely economical. Woke up and I went out and saw some friends and walked the doggo, and then I slept on the couch, and then I woke up to my dog laying on my face. So I think it's been awesome.
That's a good start to your day, sir.
Yeah, I'm ready. I need to post a little announcement in my Discord, but otherwise I'm jacked up and good to go.
Absolutely.
Hello, friends.
Hey, and there's that first aid.
Here I am. I'm back. Baylor, have you had a good 24 hours since we spoke last?
I have. Yeah.
Excellent.
It's been a good, great second time.
Good, great. Is that like 2.2.3? You know? Is that
3D,
does
4?
the second good is the second good supplant the first, or is it actually like, you know, the second tier?
It in Goodens, the other one.
I see. All we know is it's better. Betterer.
More, better, better.
I see. As more streamers continue to participate in Pride with Friends, I will not stream tonight to leave the space open for them. Exclamation point, smiley face.
Speaking of, you and your community absolutely crushed it yesterday, Mr. Cheek. With
I am very proud and thankful.
what was it, $9,000 for Point of Pride?
Yeah.
Oh my
We
goodness.
started. I'm never good at estimates, and I was like, we'll raise LEET. 1337. That's a lot of money. Like the total
That's a
goal
lot
is
of money.
10K. Let's really pitch in. Let's really freaking do it. And I hadn't even put us on the screen yet when we broke that goal. I mean, it was
Oh my
still
goodness.
the getting started screen. We were listening to music. So
Wow.
they don't pay me to make estimates, but yeah, we did well. I'm super grateful to have done it. And that was a banger of a run. I don't know if you caught any of it, but like freaking 2P Spire, so fun.
It's a really good time. I'm hoping that we're gonna have a 4-person run here.
Oh,
As we should be joined by our fourth, none other than Anthony of Megacrit Games. Sneaky Sly.
oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Anthony joined us for a couple of 6-man runs
Ready
yesterday
to
on
learn from Sensei.
Beardy and Germa's stream.
Yeah, I saw that on your announcements. That's cool. I love to see. I love how engaged both Anthony and Casey are with this game still, especially considering that it's done. It's packaged state. It's it's not like they're still working on it per se, but they're still engaged with it. I think that's super cool.
That is super cool, and especially when it comes to raising awareness for a good cause and raising money for a good cause. I think that's a beautiful thing.
Mm-hmm.
Big agree. The question is, what are you gonna make me do? Look what you made me do. What are we gonna play? Are we doing 820? Talk to me, Taylor Swift. Like what are we doing today?
Well, I did have a stretch goal set to
Okay.
start us off with a prismatic shard, but we didn't unfortunately not reach that.
Respect.
So we'll be playing a cooperative 4-man run, just the
Okay.
4 of us, and I think based on what I've seen from the weekend so far, I think lowering the difficulty a little bit from 820 might be a good idea.
Yes.
Super
820 is
challenging.
freaking gnarly.
It's so gnarly.
It
It's so
is.
gnarly
Really
with
challenging.
multiple people when you're sacrificing floors for some players
Yes.
and
Yes.
Sending cards
I
to
think
one
that's
another.
the biggest thing. I think that's the biggest thing is that a lot of the times in an 820 run, there really will be a path, which is optimal. And it's not always true that there's like one that's the best. Maybe it's a collection of them, but you sacrifice a lot of optionality, and you try to make up for it with the Spire with Friends relics or whatever, and then also you just increase your surface, right? Like if you have 4 people, someone's having an off day. Spire's hard.
Spire's hard. Yes,
Right. Spire's hard.
Spire is very hard.
Mm-hmm.
And I think so. The 6-player co-op is true chaos. I mean, that is extremely difficult. I had Merle pop into chat last night when we were doing some more Spire with Friends, and he said that they won the first ever 820 co-op run with 6 people. And
Wow.
First ever.
I was
yeah.
curious to see how that
First
went
ever.
and how they got there, but yeah, really impressive. It's been, I mean, everybody's been trying it this weekend,
Yeah.
and only one has accomplished one run.
One run.
That's a world record.
Only one's accomplished what?
6-player 820 win.
All right,
Full 6.
we'll just have to do it here. No
That's
problem.
right.
Yeah. Well, 4 people equals 6 people. That follows. It's within a reasonable epsilon. This counts.
Hello and welcome, by the way, Anthony from Megacrit. So happy to have you on the stream and doing some co-op Spire with us. The runs yesterday were a really good time.
It was fun. I've been enjoying this a lot. So, get Spire going.
It's cool to vocally meet you for the first time, Anthony. I've only ever interacted with you via chat in the chat room.
Yeah, it's great. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I'm gonna enjoy misplaying and dragging everyone into the
You
ground.
say that, but I still remember when Watcher was in beta, and I asked you how people were doing with Watcher, and you said, if you're asking if people are playing well, no, not close. You still feel that way? Do people know how to play Watcher now?
Now people do, yeah.
Yeah. I think the win rate reflects that.
Yeah. Although actually, I think during all of the last 2 days of streaming, I don't think I've been the cause of any of our failures. So.
Wow.
That's good
'Cause
stuff.
I actually beat
represent.
the X3 stuff. So, yeah, we'll see.
Well, I won't make the same promise. I'm here mostly for entertainment.
That's right.
I just click the cards in the funny way.
Yeah.
Funny.
It just works out.
Funny, Tiki.
Deke, your setup with Rhapsody was amazing last night. I was just kind of
I'm
quietly
happy to
lurking.
share that.
I
It's
watched that
amazing.
a little. It was so cool.
Yeah, we've been doing that on YouTube. We were doing a ladder streak, Spire with friends on YouTube, and that was our goal. Is we were like, you can do setups to where you basically send 2 videos and people can watch both and switch themselves. But we want to make one video. We want to make an experience to where you're really in a 2-player run and you get to see both of them in a way that's cohesive. And so that's kind of what we came up with. It's so much smoke and mirrors. It's mostly just a bunch of panes of Discord. But I think it looks good.
Yeah,
I'm
and,
glad that
and
you like it.
OBS black magic, right?
Yeah, it's a lot of just Discord and OBS black magic. That's right.
How long does one of those runs take? Because you were like, so for the people who weren't there, you were like taking turns on the boss fights and things like that and kind of
Yes.
cooperatively playing each
Yes.
boss fight on different characters.
Yes. So they do take longer because and I've noticed when I watch other people play Spire with friends that a lot of people truly parallelize. Everybody plays their own run and they just kind of coordinate on getting the relics or whatever, the shared relics, the Spire with friends relics. And we do really try to kind of play as if we're cooperatively playing a single run on the important places, shops, elites, and bosses. And so that run took us 6 hours.
Oh,
That is the top end that we've seen so far.
6 hours,
Usually it's more like 3 or 4 though. I mean, it's going to be more than a reg run. It's an investment, but I think it's kind of fun because it really feels like you're deeply playing together and not just kind of playing near each other. The difference
Yeah.
between LAN and like an actual team play.
That's a good description. Yeah, that's a really good description.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all's kindness towards it. We're really really happy with it. So we're gonna keep doing it.
Hells yeah. Hope you do. I'm so glad that this mod has caught on in a grander sense. That was
Same.
definitely
And
my
how does it
hope.
work?
How does it work?
How does it work? How do you mod netcode like this in a way that's not just a total disaster?
I mean,
Honestly, that amazes
it's
me.
it's a little bit of a disaster. Come on.
Okay, there's like some bugs, but it's like I don't know. Have you ever played? So here's a good example. Have you ever played multiplayer Morrowind?
I did try that one time.
It's madness.
I tried
It's a total mess.
I tried the multiplayer mod for Stardew Valley when that first came out, before
Mhm.
official Stardew multiplayer arrived.
Uh-huh.
That was also this kind of janky, some kind of implementation.
I think that's just like that's in the textbook under netcode. The jank is just gonna be there.
Yeah.
But the fact that it's modded on top is genuinely impressive to me. Beautiful disaster, yeah. Ooh, I'm stoked.
I'm gonna open up a lobby here.
I'm looking at him.
Cool.
I'm sitting here pulling.
danger.
Trying to stream snipe.
Section 15, Heart Run.
What do you want me to be?
Creative.
Oh. Creative.
We should ask Anthony. What do you want to be, Anthony?
Yeah.
We can play around you. I strongly prefer the silent.
Silent
Dane is a silent master.
I don't know, I'll do Ironclad or Defect, I think.
Cool.
Not Watcher. Not Watcher.
I can play Watcher. If you don't want me
there's
to
something
speak,
there's something
smile.
uniquely pleasing about seeing that reaction from the dev.
I've felt that way for a long time.
Yo, why are you hating on my girl? Watcher's so fun.
Watcher's great. I just don't want to like miscalculate and
Yes.
die, or like in a multiplayer thing.
Well,
Yes,
that's
yeah,
so
I read
real.
that.
That's so real.
I've talked about how
Guess I'm a clad.
some of my Watcher runs that should have been the fastest runs are just regular or even long length runs because of the emotional distress of clicking on Blasphemy every time.
Oh yeah.
You know, every time you click on it, you're like, did I calc right or am I dead? I think I got it.
Like one of the runs I did on Friday, I think we had the co-op relic where like everyone picks a card and then we all start with those cards in our hand. And so we all got to start with a Blasphemy.
It's awesome.
And it was great because you would just like you'd like slaughter every fight. But then there were fights and I'd be like, I'm like 90% sure, but I'm just gonna like count it on my hands and make sure that like I'm actually killing the thing.
You're bringing out
vitally
pen and
important.
paper, you know, your room looks like a madman trying to follow the Illuminati. It's like
You've had to pull the abacus out of the
the actual abacus.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah. That's why you just fossilize Helix, 5 head, and then, you know,
Atticus.
just get it wrong and it's fine. I'll do my best. I'm gonna get a tantrum on like floor 1, and then I'm gonna get an Akabeko.
Oh, Ristina, thank you so much
can
for
give you
the
multiple
Tantrebeko.
for the $50.
Akabekai, I think.
Akabekai.
Yeah. Or Akabeki, it's like EAE probably.
Yeah.
You gotta think.
Right.
I see that went straight through to my personal donation link and not to the Pride with Friends link. I'm not sure if you were trying to send that to me or the charity.
Chatting with his community.
I wonder what he's saying.
But did they
He's
have to
pointing.
look that
He's
up?
pointing at himself in chat. Are they conspiring against us?
Just
somehow?
doing
I think so.
clarifying a quick dono shout out.
Absolutely unacceptable.
And Ruby
To
Ranculus,
participate in charity.
Patapatapone, and Famas, thank you as well for those 3 donations during the setup here. Yes, Covenant of Lunara, Fossilized
Thanks,
Helix, and other relics stack. Basically everything stacks, I think, says Chrono
Lots of hard
hard-coded a lot of them to do that. So basically all relics
pretty impressive.
will stack in duplicate. Alright, why don't we actually get into our Act 1 and we can talk about like how this... I do want to briefly introduce the format of our co-op, although we've been doing these... The 4 of us are familiar with Spire with Friends at this point, but I think most
Not my
of my
first rodeo.
viewers are not. The core premise here is that we 4 adventurers, Baylor the Ironclad, First Dane the Silent, Sneaky Teak the Watcher, and Sneaky Sly the Defect, have to adventure through the Spire. We each take different paths on the map, which we can draw on, by the way, which is super, super cool. And the goal is that we each have to get through the Spire in our own adventures, all 4 of us, in order to collaboratively win. Along the way, we'll be able to trade items, relics, and cards at these courier nodes that we see on the map. And we'll be doing lots of information passing and strategizing as well. Looks like...
Question,
Go for it.
Baylor. What does it mean when it looks like there are multiple symbols stacked on top of each other, Smile?
Excellent question, Smiley Smile. If there are multiple symbols on a single node, then the first person who visits that node gets the first symbol, the second person gets the second symbol, so on and so forth. Normal nodes are depleted after somebody passes through, so we must separate our pathing in order to avoid being inefficient.
Such
And
value.
If we're planning on going to the heart, do we each have to collect the key pieces?
Yes, each of us must collect all of 3 of the keys, although teammates can collect keys for you. So, for example, one teammate can fight multiple burning elites to grab multiple green keys, or another teammate can recall multiple times.
I see. Question. What is the unladen flight velocity of a swallow?
African or European swallow?
Question! You know what I learned for the last millionth time the other day? If you hit a spiker with an attack with 0 energy that's an X cost, it never hits, so you don't take damage. I knew this. But if you hit a spiker with an attack that does 0 damage, it does hit you.
Like
That's so rude.
body slam for 0 or a blizzard for 0?
Yes. Yes. Yeah, I forgot that until it mattered.
I don't think I would have
It's
Parse
so edge
that.
case.
Yeah, that's so edge
Yeah.
case. Why?
Because how often are you actually doing a zero attack in this game? Almost never.
On a spiker, no less.
Yeah, yeah.
Like what? Yeah, what is your major
Yeah.
malfunction here?
But it was what I wanted. It's what I wanted, and then it wasn't. Yeah, it's
Dear.
okay.
So I guess we have to choose starting bonuses. There's 5 of them here, and we each have to choose one. So one goes unchosed.
I'll take card removal.
I would like to be able to vote on this screen, Chrono. For more players, can I put like a little mark next to one of these to say this is
That'd be
this is
cool.
my
Now,
desire?
what can I draw on this screen? I want to like.
I want to
write my
draw.
name.
Can I draw on the whale? Like, are you a sleep whale?
No, you're not allowed to graffiti now. Sorry.
Okay, it's
You're strictly
sacred,
forbidden. Yeah.
sacred whale.
They're an
Uh-huh.
endangered species.
I'm
Makes
happy
sense.
with literally any of these picks, as I am watcher.
Sense. Watcher benefits a ton from removals, I tend to find.
Yes.
There are a
Very
couple
true.
early
That's hard
stores
for me.
making this 250 gold start pretty appealing.
It's
yeah,
super,
I like
super
the
swag.
gold.
I'm leaning away from max HP in the swap.
Hmm.
So any of the other 3, I'd be good with.
For whom is the swap good other than me? Defect.
Yeah.
Defects. It could also be that that's the one we don't take.
I don't want to swap. So
That's a
if
reasonable
you want
move.
to swap, go for it. But yeah.
I think I could go. Oh man, there's actually a 5 elite path. I'm noticing now. I think I could go fairly elite heavy if I take the max HP start. That would put me up to 90 hit points. Oh, Teak
Dang.
swapped. That works too.
I did. I think that watcher's allowed to do that.
She sure
Mhm.
is.
Mhm.
Do I have to
Mhm.
not open chests when I start with Curse Key?
Well,
Ooh.
You don't have to, you know.
it depends.
I have to think about it each time. I
You
should
know
call
what?
my
I'll
counsel.
be a chunky boy.
Because you can send curses and then we just don't pick them up, right?
Yes.
At the career.
Cheeky removal.
I mean,
That's right.
how
That's a
about
good
I
point.
take? How about I take gold and you take remove, Dane?
I like it.
Your deck's just awesome.
Sounds
You
good.
And-
took the
Empty
highest
cage.
value options. It's pretty swag.
And now we must also each choose a penalty. It's chosen in the same style.
Well,
First.
one of us gets the beautiful penalty of no penalty.
Right. The others, though, have to suffer pretty bad here. No Act 1 pre-boss
Yeah.
rest site. Oof.
No potion slot.
All right, well-
it's already on one. Yikes.
And it's slime.
We're fighting slime boss, so I volunteer Watcher to take the no rest site.
Yeah.
True. True.
Y'all are cruel.
True.
Curses, restless,
Uh,
restless.
Is the slime
If I
meds,
die,
is that the worst?
You did it. You made this.
I would rather the slimes than the curse, to be honest,
Mm.
because you can transform the slimes into real cards.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
they transform into colorless cards, so it's really good to transform.
that's kind of sick.
But
Really? How does it? Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, they're colorless. Yeah.
Because
Mhm.
when in the game are you ever actually have a status in your deck? That's
That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's not
true.
not a
Very
legal
interesting.
game state normally.
Mhm.
yeah. Illegal game
Um,
state. Ref.
But I think how I like to think about this right now, and I could be totally wrong,
Mhm.
but is just which of us is the weakest, and they get no penalty, and then that
Yep.
just like really helps clear up the rest. So, who is the weakest?
I suspect Dane is, with having
Mhm.
removed 2
Yep.
from his
Yeah.
starting deck.
I,
Did
Yeah,
you remove
adding
two
cards-
Dane?
No, I did strike defend. I split the difference. I think
No!
adding cards here is probably a mistake for me. So I could do no
Yeah.
penalty or potion slot, but
Yeah,
I'd say
I
no
definitely wouldn't put
penalty.
curses in the silent starting deck.
right.
I'm fine with you doing no penalty, and I can weather the slimes. I'm like gonna take an early shop, so
I guess I'll
Weather
lose
the
a
slime.
potion slot then. Or maybe, would I rather have a curse than no potion slot, actually?
Ironclad is. It's not unlikely that potions are part of your in-game plan, but potion belt can be passed back and forth forever. Also,
It's true, and we can get things like the Vapor
that
Farm.
works. Wow, that's actually
that works.
spicy.
All right.
That's a pickup. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, you
Yeah.
did it, Coco. Okay, so where are we going?
Well, I
You're
assume...
gonna take a bunch of elites, you said, Baylor?
Yeah, I assume the defect is starting in the shops.
Yeah, probably I'm going this route.
Ooh, you're gonna take both of them and just fish?
I mean, it's a little
Love
awkward
it.
having two, but the person here maybe takes this shop and then I take the courier. I don't know.
Yeah, that's an option. Somebody crosses over here. I'm in a good position to take early elites. So I'm thinking I'll go for either this burning elite or one of these two elites.
I am also able to kill elites. I have less health buffer than you, but I have Wrath.
Yeah, you have Wrath stance, and that will definitely help.
Wrath kills things.
So I think I'm eyeing starting here and going through that shop node, Anthony.
Okay, I'm down for that.
So what you should do is you should go to the first store. If there's a good shop, spend all your money there, and I'll take the shop. And if it's a bad shop, then you can take the shop. I'll take the courier behind it.
Take the courier? Okay, I like that. That's good.
Unfortunately, we have kind of the elite candelabra up top, which makes it hard for us to maximize elites. Like, can either of us take 3, Baylor? Or are we just both taking 2?
I mean, the path that I'm going to be on could take as many as 5.
Excuse me, sir. That's too many.
That's too many elites. That's also a little
I
greedy.
see.
It's better to spread them out amongst the 4 players, I suspect.
Yeah, share. No, I don't know. Sometimes you let someone push, right?
Yeah.
Because then they're in a better position to support the team. Oh my, Slime, so happy.
So Dane, where does he win? I guess you're
Are there any
starting-
objections to the blue line?
No, I don't think so.
No objections.
It can be flexible as the act goes on.
Oh, sorry, Colonial Beaver. Yeah, A15.
Got lower shop prices.
Yeah, who's getting the shops? I feel like Slime Boss, the chance of beating Slime Boss goes up substantially if you see a single shop with any amount of money. That's just something I've observed. And there are 4 shops, so it is theoretically possible, but they're all on the right.
All right,
But you're feeling good first day,
Taking
huh? You don't
anything?
need a shop to beat Slime Boss?
We'll see. I'm going to a very early courier,
Okay. Taking a
so
one
maybe we
strike.
can do some stuff there. We'll
Okay.
see. I've already removed 2 cards, so I feel okay. I think Silent wants to remove some cards before the boss, so
Then I get to go
Ooh.
here.
I'm in a good spot.
My first event was the Living Wall Remove Transform upgrade.
Excellent.
Good stuff. I'm going to take an upgrade on
Y'all
Bash, so I can
already
fight elites.
started. You're so fast.
Just trying
Zoomies.
to think about my pick. I guess I could take Beam Cell.
Got the zoomies.
I always kind of assumed that Spire is mostly just a theoretical exercise. Like, we don't ever actually click anything.
Oh yeah.
You can definitely armchair Spire your way to glory.
Okay, so in the shop, we have pellets, pen nib,
Ooh.
and letter opener.
Ooh.
So those will be the
Relics.
relics all of us see in the first
Wow.
store.
Yeah.
Those are
And then
spicy.
I got a bias cog as well.
Oh, pellet!
my.
You got pellets bias cock? Excuse you?
Well, yeah.
But can you afford it?
I was just doing the math. I'm pretty sure that's just what I'm doing. I was like, can I afford this? I can. I think I'll just buy this. On
Can
sale
I
cheaply.
invest in defect?
Defect.
By defect stock.
I suspect that this is going to perform well on the market.
Like the bash.
Yeah. So I'm out of money now. So Baylor, you take the shop.
Sweet. Ooh. Oh man, what a choice. Anger, Sword, Boomerang, Combust. Early Combust is great, especially with this much max HP, and we're fighting Slime
You've got
Boss.
Slime Boss.
Yeah, this is
first.
Yeah.
great excuse for
First,
Combust.
first event is the serpent, by the way. So I could get more money.
Hilarious. We'll serve you
Don't
well
know.
at the courier.
Oh no, first event for me was Living Wall.
Oh, interesting. So
I
those
prefer
aren't
that one.
seated the same.
I don't
I
know
wish I
why.
got Living Wall. I could have loved transforming a slime.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that would be huge for you.
Yeah.
The battle trance.
I
better
also
than a
got
card?
Living Wall.
No way.
Yeah.
No, I'm Spartacus.
Hmm.
Oh, I have to take a courier.
Take-
So
go this
rude.
way, actually. Oh, found a potion.
Hey,
God,
Baylor,
if I agree.
What's your second half act?
Second half is going to look something like this.
I'm trying to find my elites. I think I get one of these two.
There's also like potential value to doubling up on
Chad, do we take this? I think we can.
these nodes.
Mm-hmm.
If multiple people come through here, they'll get additional rest sites or treasures. Here. My sloppy drawings.
I'm I'm feeling pretty strong too, so
Yeah, interlacing.
definitely some elites.
Yeah, and we may also want to stagger such that somebody else takes one or more of these elites on my path, and I benefit from the rest site or the elite behind instead.
Would anyone like
Yeah, I really like those.
a Watcher rare draft? No, I can't afford to send you this. I have to buy something in my store.
Would anyone like a silent uncommon pack?
So
Silent uncommons are very, very broad.
Yeah, that could be anything.
Could be.
Probably the best of the silent packs.
So some people are asking how the multiplayer works. We're all moving up the map together, and as a map node is taken, it gets used up. So you see these empty
transfer
spots that
card.
means people move there. We all have to get through it together.
Battle
We have
trance.
shared lives.
What
When
will
someone
we be
dies,
fishing
we
for,
lose a life.
Dane?
And we can send stuff to each other.
All right, if you're able
We
to take an
could-
elite on Anthony, then you can take either the burning elite or the far right elite. I'm gonna go in the middle here.
Yeah, I'm down with that.
Elite
like-
stops sounding
like
like a
sweep?
word pretty quickly.
Okay.
Elite.
I can send an uncommon. Interesting. I can send an uncommon pack, and I can get rid of my doubt for 100, which I think I'm going to do.
Oh.
X. You should do that.
So, Baylor, you can have my curse.
Hey,
Hey! Mazel tov.
Mazel tov. That's right.
And then, who wants an uncommon defect pack?
I'm trying to think about this because like I've never considered the game in terms of who wants packs from whom. You know, pack draft.
Right.
Yeah, yeah.
Like who wants an uncommon? Silent uncommon does have a bunch of good cards. But like who wants that footwork or leg sweep the most? Ironclad?
Leg sweep. Yeah.
Maybe Ironclad.
Actually ironclad?
Yeah. You don't have to take clothesline.
I already took a clothesline.
Oh no, it's too late for
maybe
you.
not then. I mean, I'll happily take it, obviously, but
Do you want it? I can send it right now. I'm kind of
yeah,
waiting.
I'll take
Sure,
it.
let's
Yeah.
go two
And then,
people.
do
Done.
you want my my uncommon pack?
You know what? Let's trade. Yeah. Let me see what I get.
I like it.
Yeah, and you get to collect
could-
those immediately, right? You're both at the courier.
I could
I get blur. That's interesting.
Get Equilibrium Rip and Tear Loop.
Oh man, both Equilibrium and Rip and Tear seem pretty hot for silent.
I know.
Yeah.
Maybe with that knowledge I should have actually dodged this store knowing I wouldn't be able to get orange pellets. I've never thought this deeply
Yeah.
about Spire.
This mode is like so much more information. So
It
is good
is,
for the
it
other
is,
characters.
the strategy horizon is
It's
a good way
not
to
too.
have it.
Take a shrug.
It's an infinite horizon.
Yeah.
Read this.
I think I just take blur here because if I get frost orbs,
And I'm going
great.
here.
Have we seen the first elite? Do we know?
Yeah,
who it is?
that's the real thing.
I don't want to look.
Oh,
Somebody tell me.
I gotta-
I don't want to look.
My first elite's gonna be a gremlin knob, but that's because I found
Your
a
elite
dead
is special.
adventurer.
That's not real.
What do you
I
got?
see it.
Oh, I just got a free meal ticket. Do I just cut it and run now that I have the relic?
Mm.
I got a free relic.
So like, I'm conflicted
I mean,
between taking this
probably.
masterful
Wait.
style deal with a
Does
knob.
that mean that each of us will get the relic on the first click if we encounter this event?
I believe so, yeah. But
Wow,
I'm
so
not.
we're all
I'm
gonna
not
need
100% sure. It depends on how Chrono did it. But
If
I
that's
believe
true,
so.
that increases our equity in this run like very substantially. That's a lot of sustain, actually. I love meal ticket now. Remember when meal ticket like just snubbed you when you went into a question mark shop? I remember.
Bye.
Oh, ho, ho.
You can also click a second time to get the money.
Chronometric says the events Miss RNG is floor dependent. I didn't change that.
Okay.
Spire Sentries. Thank you.
So different floor means different
thanks,
results from the clicks. That's
And then
right.
Volpixian says, small question: have you heard of people using the term Spire-like for other games, and how did you guys react? I thought it was pretty cool. I mean, it's pretty surreal and interesting. But yeah, I've seen it.
First relic, question card.
Okay.
That's a
By
good
the
relic.
way. It's a good one.
We still don't know the first elite, right?
Sentries is the first elite.
Okay, then I can take this blur. Okay.
Teak, let me ask you a question quick. If I
Please.
take this elite ahead of me,
Mhm.
is that going to be a problem? You get a free relic.
take it in ahead of you. Let's see, where are you?
You see, I'm up a little bit.
No, I think that you should take that, and then I'm gonna
Okay.
split and take, one more here or here. The
Mhm.
candelabra gives me many options,
Okay.
but
All right.
few murders.
Hello, sentries.
What's the intended pathing? Sneaky. I'm already in this node, so I have to at least go here. And then we can decide who's taking that elite. Okay.
So I
Teak
have to plan
and
a
Bane over here.
tab.
Alright.
Sense of time, please.
Oh man, question card Singing Bowl. That's a non-bow for you.
Yeah. Let's mitigate the damage. Okay. We're off to a good start.
I'm okay. 3, 4. Oh, lethal. Des.
I don't.
I am trying so desperately to not be the last person in vertical ascension. I'm fighting against all of my bonds, and they are screaming.
Yeah, but doesn't this seem like a really good time to just sit down and chat with your stream chat for maybe 45 to 75 minutes?
Yes, this seems correct. Can't tell if insult or compliment. Either way, I accept.
That's what makes it an accurate observation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We just
Okay,
call
now
this
we're
facts.
now we're good.
That's good stuff.
I love gold. I don't even have to fight that elite.
We're not quite good.
And I still get a fire? Freaking rest about it.
So for context for chat here, I am
2 relics in a row.
waiting a
I
moment
have
for
curse
Sneaky
key,
Sly to catch
Dane.
up.
I remember. I didn't.
Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that either.
I sure didn't.
Interesting.
I'm gonna open them both.
Okay.
I freaking am not gonna open them both. The second one's common. Okay. Bye bye.
Meal ticket, I'm super happy about. Attack potion.
Hell yeah.
Gonna FTL.
Oh no, the curse is.
God, I really want that living wall, man.
Yeah, wouldn't it be nice?
It must be nice.
Free, Alright, you're looking a
Do we know
little
the
beat up.
second
I'm
elite
gonna-
yet?
I'm gonna grab this. Second elite is Lagavulin. The Gambler's Brew?
No block against the Jarm's big attack.
Delightful.
Uh-oh.
I feel like Lagavulin gets freaking dunked, so I'm gonna take the spicy one.
I'm gonna get freaking dunked.
That's not good. We need that
Yeah,
to not be true. Wait, no, we have 3 lives. You can get dunked once or twice as a treat.
Well, I got 86 hit points. I can get dunked quite a bit.
Encourage you to consider this path.
Okay. Ouch.
How would that reward we did later?
Good.
How highly do y'all pick Sash Whip? I want to ask so many watcher questions. I'm refraining.
I like Sash Whip all right. It's not
Yeah.
quite as not quite up there with Crush Joints, but it's a really solid early game take.
Really? I mean, it's no wave of the hand, right? But it's a drafting game.
Right.
You
Exactly.
can construct a deck you'd never lose.
Exactly. It fills a role of being an attack card, and the weaken is quite relevant.
Yeah.
Throughout the whole run.
But maybe with question card, you can be more choosy.
I have found an Eternal Feather, meaning your second uncommon or third uncommon relic will be an Eternal Feather.
Oh, okay.
Oh, first aid. You're
Might
fighting
add
the spicy
strength gain to this.
old and brave man.
I'm good. I think we're good. It's metallicized Lagavulin. I think I got it.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll fight the normal
What do
one.
we upgrade, chat?
I'm gonna stop at this fire. Some pathing options to everybody.
Chatimus Maximus.
Shot.
Speak
I
to me
can't
about
have
my...
Combust be my only damage source for Act 2.
You could try.
I could try. Don't trust this spot weakness.
Wake up.
I'm just gonna be like following Baylor's path exactly. Just gobbling up the things.
Just gathering, you get what, to 2 upgrades and 3 treasures doing that? It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Definitely the upgrade, especially with Headbutt bringing back Battle Trance. Want that upgraded.
Oh, that's right. I don't get a fire before the slime boss. That's such a bupkis. All right. 60.
Couple options. So there's.
If I sent someone a
2 more
burst,
leads.
would that be fun?
Of course. Burst is very breakable.
Probably.
Yeah.
Hey, my tantrum is here. Opa. All right. Times are good.
Oh, nice.
Anthony, are you feeling capable of fighting either of the other 2 elites remaining on the map here?
We don't know what they are, right? I would have to rest.
The second elite, it's Sentries, Laga, and I don't think we know beyond
Laga?
that. So if you've already fought Laga.
I fought Sentry.
Okay, so you're fighting Lagavulin then.
I think I can beat Lagavulin. Especially if I take a rest.
You've got mad focus. You should be in a great position for that.
Yeah.
Just the slimes and the curse, I just have a lot of chaff, so sometimes it's hard to draw defense.
Heard.
But,
Oh yeah, that's real.
I got rid of the curse.
At least the sleep turns of Laga should let you get rid of those slimes.
Yeah, Laga I'm fine against. So I'm not worried about Lagavulin.
Okay, you should take that first one, and I'll sweep in and grab the rest site, and then I'll fight the second elite.
Okay.
And you can take one of the other paths.
Not resting. That's probably okay. I guess I have an attack potion. Okay, as long as my draw isn't terrible, we'll be okay.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
Oh, but I'm in
Just
the. You can't go to the rest site until I leave, and if I.
Yes, this is a problem. You see, so because like the problem is right now, if I fight Laga, and I don't draw a defend on the turn it attacks, I literally die.
Oh, so in that case,
Yeah.
what I'll do is I'll fight the first one. You can move
Yeah.
through that space, fight the second one. I'll go a different way. Okay,
and then we'll be good.
cool. I'll fight this elite. It's Sentries again, for the record.
Okay. Well, that's great.
Do I recommend
I love
Downfall
how-
mod? Yes. Very good mod.
I love how ketchup and
Downfall's
mustard y'all's
great.
shared nodes are.
So if I send somebody a question card, do they get 4 or 5 card rewards?
5. Yes, they'll get 5 options per card reward. That's
Yeah.
right. It's a pretty sweet bonus, and the game correctly animates this, which is my favorite bit.
Oh, that's kind of cool to see.
I'm trying to decide if I can afford to lose Sands of Time, and I'm trying to think about who would benefit from it.
This Combust doing good work. I feel like I would get a huge benefit out of it.
Geek, I have a question for you.
Please.
If
I have a question
you
card.
if you are skipping chess because of the cursed key,
the death for
would
the
you like the additional card rewards from question card to help out? Or
I
are
mean-
you playing the Watcher and you don't care? You're good.
So do I want to see more cards? Yes, because I have a Tantrum and a Rushdown, and I want to make this deck into an infinite. Do I need to see more cards? Hard to say.
After Baylor's.
I'm still on my first cup of coffee, so maybe, but that's more of a me problem than a fun problem.
Yeah, we can. Okay, we can think about this later. That's fine.
Enter.
Yeah, I think that you should hold, Dane. I mean, like, Silent will benefit so much from being able to. You might be able to get away with taking less, like, I just need to live through cultists because you can find more corpse explosions. That seems like a winning line. Crushing card is just so
This
good,
way.
it's hard to pitch that. You have to be
Yeah.
pretty freaking confident. That being said, I can offer another rare Watcher pack. I skipped it the first time because I wanted to be strong enough for elites, but I don't have to skip it this time if somebody's looking to blaspheme. I almost took an alpha to try to give away, but I didn't. I feel like
Well,
alpha would be
this is
crazy
something
for you
that
first
actually-
game. It's such a silent card.
Does Master Reality work on shivs?
Yes.
Yes, it does. That's a generated card. That's
Hmm.
awesome.
Yeah.
Double feel no pain. Interesting. All right.
Yes, I got the living wall finally. All right.
Let's go, baby.
Slime. Goodbye. Slime into transmutation. Okay. Well.
Transmutation. Yes. Yes.
That's a good
It's
card.
A favorite of
It
mine.
is.
Okay, please. Chemex transmutation, too phony.
It'll
Although
actually be good
transmutation
for
always
against
throws
a
me
lot
off
of it.
because is the upgrade for transmutation that the cards are upgraded, or is it +1? I can never remember.
The cards
this.
are upgraded.
The cards are upgraded? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I suspect no one has ever remembered this, but then you did, so that's, you know.
Can I say I
Also
like the
face.
card?
It's awkward. I have a hand that really makes me want to.
I'm holding out in case I need to send anyone anything before this slime boss. Because, like, if somebody needs an attack potion to not lose a life, I've got T's got
Feel
you.
no pain exude.
Oh yeah, one true leaf. I'm Anthony.
I'm in. To the Kaya!
True. Now I just need all the chemex. Ship
Chemex.
them all to me.
Is Chemex supposed to be a reference to pour over coffee? Or is it
No,
Chemical
Power-
X like
Powerpuff
Powerpuff Girls?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
Yeah,
not a Chemex, it's Chemical X.
Yeah, the description mentions sugar, spice, and everything nice. Definitely a
Ah,
Yeah.
Powerpuff Girls reference.
powder poof girls. Who are these powder poof girls? Get these out of my face.
Butlery. So to quickly explain to chat here, this is a courier node, and all of the items represented here are things I can send to the other players by
Oh,
paying
I'm
the
glad
fee.
I rested because I drew literally all strikes against a lot of them.
Oof.
See it.
Oof. Big oof.
Lord.
Yes, I do lose things that I send via the courier. Could be...
But that can be good. Could
Yes.
be removal. If you get here early enough, you can send strikes and defends, but I think Chrono made that more expensive after Reps and I abused it to remove like half of our deck for very cheap.
Yes, yes. I believe strike and defend removals have been taken away from the courier's abilities because people found
It
out
was two
how
stomps.
breakable it was.
It
really,
turns out.
really goes to highlight how important the removal economy is in a game like this.
Oh,
And
you can't remove them at all anymore. Okay, interesting.
yeah.
I heard.
Well,
So one of the things I can send to people is Exhume. Getting back an
Exhume?
exhausted card. Yeah.
La. That's so
That
good.
could be pretty interesting with your Reach Heaven. Getting back through violence.
That's hilarious. I honestly, but Exhume is so good for you. I would consider taking Exhume just for the future, in which I'm able to play Talk to the Hand more times. That's nice.
I think I definitely want one of these Frost Orb cards.
And this is
It
a...
doesn't bring back a miracle for me.
Oh,
'cause I
wait!
got rid of my miracle. Oh. You get XP from the curse.
Get HP
Oh, that's
from the
amazing.
curse!
That's freaking
Yes.
nice.
Oh, nice. Nice.
It really was a gift. We
Yeah,
didn't
Thank
even
you.
know it. We
Blessed,
I had your, but here.
blessed
blessed be the gift.
curse.
Uh-huh.
Please send me your garbage. I will skip it.
I would
I have-
love to send you this parasite, but I can't.
I have additional information. Beyond the cursed key, we see Black Star and a busted crown.
Ah, Dane already slime bossing it through.
Black Star.
Am I sending you this? I
Yeah.
think I need all this.
Yeah.
I like that. I like that. That's a
Alright.
relic.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, Black Star. Ooh.
And you know, I get to
Okay,
give y'all some prescience for the Act 2 relics since I took a swap, which is Omega Rad.
Can anyone send anything interesting to me?
An attack potion. Are you gonna die in this fight?
I think if I rest, I might not, but an attack potion would not be terrible. I have no potions currently.
I can send you an explosive potion, which would probably help against Slime Boss. I don't think
Also
I'll need
very
it.
excellent.
Here, have an explosive potion.
Watch your rare pack. Last call. Auctioning on the
Please.
floor.
Please.
You want it?
Yeah.
Okay. 75
I
G's,
want a
baby.
Deus Ex
That's
Machina.
a gift. Happy
And I got a
birthday.
Deus Ex Machina. I have two Feel No
Let's
Pains, and
go.
now I got a Deus Ex Machina.
Nice.
Let's
Yes.
go. Let's go. That's the spirit of pride.
Thank one true leaf.
Question
Spending
card
75
question
gold
card
to your friend
empowering
and have
that
a
was
Deus Ex
pretty cool
Machina.
too.
Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, that is cool. That is cool. That times 3, but it lied. Times 4.
All right. Last piece of intel. We have a dowsing rod and a message in a bottle. You guys can think about.
Ooh.
in a bottle.
So
then we
if-
should get better
If
stuff.
I send somebody a card, I get to see a card pack that I can send to somebody, right?
That's right, yeah. That's why I'm considering sending Exhume or Headbutt here.
Wait. You should send Exhume to me, and then I'll give it to all of us.
Oh! On turn 1, though? With Message in a Bottle?
Yeah. I cannot
Oh.
upgrade it, is the sadness. I do not get a fire.
I could send an FTL to
Turn one, that's
somebody.
I can send a Battle Trance Plus.
Total. B-Trans Plus is pretty sick. I just don't have anything really good to give y'all in message is the problem. I mean, you know, unless yeah, I can't really share
Also get
Eruption.
Combust Plus.
Combust, that's pretty good, man.
Alright, I think...
Would anyone benefit from an
Battle
FTL?
Trans Plus turn 1, that's freaking sick.
Yeah.
Not particularly. Like, it does a little damage.
Yeah, that's pretty whatever. Okay, I'm just going to move on.
Yeah, I'm gonna move on as well. Keep the money.
Baylor, we should send that Battle Trance to someone. That's like the strongest thing.
It's pretty powerful.
I'm in
upgrading
for
the
message in a
Deus
bottle.
Ex.
Because
Yeah.
then everybody has double bag of prep. But alas, it
Alas.
shall not be.
Lantern's in the
It
relic
shall
pool
not
too,
be.
so
Yep.
extra
My-
incentive for that.
That is so stonks.
But anyway, just relying on Combust to win this for me? Wait, it can exhume the Deus... I can exhume Deus Ex Machina? That's ridiculous.
But then does it immediately pop off?
No. No, it goes to the... I think it goes to the discard pile,
I'm
right?
done.
I do like this.
Hey, Soma. Thanks for
Yeah,
joining
no,
us.
you gotta wait a cycle.
Whoa. Cards. I'm looking at them. Are we planning to take message in a bottle? Because that'll reinforce this pick, I think. Because I could like give y'all Deva form. Do classes care about Deva form?
I like ethereal cards, so
I mean, David form? Yeah.
on some level I do.
It's a card. Definitely a card.
Dude, that's so hype.
I think I just transmuted.
Well, if somebody has a good skill they could send, I could send
Not drop.
Burst Plus.
Get this.
So we could pair Burst Plus with a skill that somebody sends.
Burst. I really want to see Burst Plus on another class, right?
Right.
And I could like. Wait a minute. How much energy are we gonna have? Because I could also take an Omniscience, and someone could burst an Omniscience. And if you can afford it, you can do anything.
Ooh.
Smile.
Wow.
Can Omni Deus Ex Machina? No, that's not a thing.
If only that worked. You can burst this vault.
Okay. This was a bad draw.
Oh.
Oh no.
I'll let everyone finish their fights.
Uh-oh.
The last card in my deck is my Bias Cog.
Oh no.
That hurts real
That's-
bad.
That's a sad time.
Real bad.
Yeah.
Well, at least there's some potions softening it. Otherwise,
Right, I'm through.
a terrible disaster.
Second Exhume. Interesting. Wait, feed. No, I feed. Yeah, take the feed.
You can exhume that.
That I can exhume. Yep.
You know,
Yep, that's good.
that makes me want to be able to offer like, you know, blasphemy feed in the message in a bottle so that everybody just gets to eat turn 1. The most aggressive
Eat
eaters
punt.
ever known. Eat or die is the name of this run.
I think I need this curse key. Right? I rely on
God, I'm gonna be just. He like exactly gets me. That's so
Well, we got-
sad.
we got 3 of these.
Brutal. Oh no, that's brutal. The slime crush.
Oh,
Slime crush.
Unreal.
I am kind of stuck on this pick though, because I don't know if I'm supposed to offer. If we're taking
yeah.
message in a bottle, I need to pick a card that
Sense.
I'm gonna give. But if we're not, if we're taking dowsing rod,
Okay.
that changes everything. I could give you a vault, a Deva form, an omniscience, or brilliance, or I can take 2 max HP and leave.
Yeah, it's explosive. Deal 10 damage to all enemies.
So we have to pick a team relic here. Requires a unanimous vote, and they're intended to give us kind of like teammate benefits. of
Teak, are you
sorts.
still fighting the boss?
No. I've beaten the boss. I've been staring at the
Okay,
gold
okay,
cards
okay,
for
okay.
5 minutes.
And I will go ahead and die.
Yeah.
Elias died. We lose some max HP for
Oh
that.
my god.
Whoops.
And now I drew my bias cog without a skill to trigger the.
Oh no.
This is going disastrously. I think I
It
saw.
hurts.
Yeah.
Here's some information for your Act 2s. Sacred Bark is coming.
Ooh,
Exciting. For your 1 potion, Baylor.
thank you.
Imagine.
Yeah, 2 strength,
Twice as many.
2 strength per turn.
You can have even more 1 potion. Very exciting.
Game is raising against his dev, yeah. Disobeying.
With 4 people, I feel like Dowsing Rod gets a lot better than it was. But I feel like Message in a Bottle is just absurd strong.
It really is. With 6, you almost have to take Dowsing Rod.
Really?
Yeah,
'cause it's
you
just-
get up
can't-
there.
The map is so busy. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
You could have us all start with Vault.
I guess we do it.
Yeah, I can absolutely offer everyone Vault. Absolutely.
Pretty whatever split.
You can have this really fun combo of like Vault, Equilibrium, Blur, Battle Trance.
Yeah, just pick your turn 1, right?
Yeah.
Would you like to hold, draw, or skip? It's like an event instead of a turn. It's actually fantastic. I mean, that might be my vote. That's Omega Stonks. And Anthony will give us all bias cognition. Smile.
Smiley face.
See that?
By the way, much thank you to the donos since last time.
Yeah,
Wrist
and
dono,
Bottle
thank you
Trance
for
evens
50
it out
bucks.
so much because I can't remember. With Message in a Bottle, are they innate cards or are they added? Like, do we get to draw more
They
cards? They're
function
innate.
like bottled cards.
They function like bottled cards, so
Yeah.
they take
Yeah,
up
yeah, so
they
you-
take up your opening draw. But
right.
Mhm.
So then that makes the Battle Trance actually really important.
yes.
But then you wouldn't have it, Baylor. But you have Vault, so you're okay.
Exactly.
Maybe. Exactly.
Exactly.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
vote for
My,
that.
my
I
turn
think
1 would
that's
be
really
questionable. But
Stong. It's changing.
times
I
they
think that's
are
really
changing.
Storms. The times they are changing. Is a pebble planet.
I could also
Give me
send
that.
people feed, but I don't think that would be that helpful on turn 1.
I was thinking that we would need something, you know, like if somebody else was sharing like a well-laid plans or something, then that gets nasty.
Oh yeah.
Imagine,
Turn 1
but
well-laid plans
what
Vault.
Silent,
That's hype.
I
what
have.
Silent would ever do that?
I do have an equilibrium.
That's kind of like a well-laid plan.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of is.
Yeah.
1000% units.
Everybody has big health.
The big hit points.
Send Teak my love. Consider it sent. Freaking received.
King receive.
Your post has been accepted.
Man, this is mediocre.
Sometimes mediocrity is good enough.
Yeah, we're not planning a new character. One True Leaf, we're working on our next game. So
Which is kind of like a new character.
That's exciting.
New character, new world. New universe. Is it the same?
I will say nothing. Sorry.
That's a wise
Anthony,
choice.
please.
That's a very
I
wise
need to
choice.
know. Is there universe overlap? Or do they exist in the same timeline? Just tell me that.
Truly mysterious.
Truly mysterious. I don't even get to know.
is there a tower?
They're planar overlap. Is there a vertical object?
Is that a just not doing well in this battle. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get into the next act,
That's right.
and then
I can recover from any amount of max HP loss. I can't speak for the rest of these fools, but I'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
I cannot. Especially with these stinky curses. Kursky, I feel like I remember when Kursky and Sozu were like, click this and win.
God.
And
Absolutely.
now it's like
The the getting biased at the very end and then not even being able to pellets with it was so horrendously bad.
that is pretty that's a Grimace kind of situation. Show teeth.
Dark
That's
times.
fine, we get there.
Where's electrodynamics when a defect needs it?
My orbs. Oh my god. My orbs
They say
actually
zero.
got all the way to 0 damage.
Oh, no.
It's really impressive.
Oh,
Like,
weird.
it's like
I'm gonna spy on this.
The number
There.
of times that we've said to our
Jesus.
audience,
He lived, all right.
Yes.
You will-
yeah.
you will win the
Success.
fight before it becomes negative.
It
We
was-
said
it was so
emphatically.
I need reprogram for this deck, I think.
Oh, he could give us all
no.
buffer.
Could
Although it'd be
Okay.
unupgraded buffer.
So
Mm,
the co-op relic that we're looking at is the give everyone a card thing.
That's right.
Mhm.
Okay. What's the other option?
The dowsing,
Dowsing
rod.
rod.
What does that do?
It
Makes
makes
so
us want
empty
to play
spaces
footsies
are
with
better?
our paths. Sorry.
I
what was that? What was that?
What
Did
Cheek
you know that
said?
was gonna happen?
Wait, okay, one of you go.
It makes it so the nodes underneath the top
Uh-huh.
node are better, so more likely to be rest sites
Oh,
and
that's
treasure
interesting.
chests.
Okay.
So if we cross paths a lot, like when you have 6 people, it becomes really important to get.
right, but
Dowsing
so
rod.
obviously I should just take buffer and send it to everyone then.
We're gonna have energy issues on turn 1, aren't we? Like if that's
Oh
the
yeah,
plan.
because this isn't our turn 1 hand. So like, what does our current hand look like?
I'll be giving a Battle Trance Plus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Draws energy.
I am between equilibrium and burst, depending on what everybody else wants.
Okay.
I am most likely offering a team vault. So energy may not be that
Oh.
big of a deal because you can just choose
Oh,
to
we can-
bail out of your turn 1.
Burst Vault, the combo.
Let's
Yeah.
freaking go.
Yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then we still want the buffer, right?
Unupgraded buffet is kind of sad, but it is a buffer. What else you got?
There's an all for one there.
Beam Cell
I
think-
Plus, Blur Plus.
What? All for one?
Yeah, there's all for one buffer reboot.
All for One gets back the Battle Trance.
And you can get orange
Bad
bags if you haven't
value.
shopped yet.
I mean, since I'm probably shipping whatever it is, so if would you rather have buffer? No one has all for one synergy, I don't think.
Not yet.
Okay. I'll just
Yeah,
take
I
No.
guess buffer's the best option, right? And
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Just take buffer.
Cool.
Respect. You never know, that might be our plan for the heart to take that first big hit.
It's true.
And by you never know, I mean to say we might know. We have enough experience to know that this may be true.
So we have 2 Black Star people already.
Yes.
I will
Yes, 'cause
not
I had
be
the energy.
accepting that.
Big energy.
Whereas I'm now pretty happy with Question Card, Singing Bowl, and Feed. I'm really happy to just take any number of regular combats and scale up that way.
Honestly, I'm probably just gonna take Crown with Singing Bowl. And Question card.
Big crown, and then go big store with your
That's
big cognition.
That's a bold move, but with Orange Pellet's Bias Cog, I kind of like it.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You just have to find a few things. Get yourself a
Okay.
static discharge, real quick. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so y'all are getting a parasite from me. That's what we agreed on?
Yeah, I'm gonna give a strike.
Cool. Hey, so be careful on the screen. I think that if you proceed wrongly, you die in real life.
That's right. You cannot have the deck screen open when Proceed occurs.
Yeah.
Yeah, be careful.
So,
So
just avoid
do-
opening it entirely.
Do
for
you guys
now.
want equilibrium? Is that the choice?
I think so.
Okay.
I think that's pretty spice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you can go like Battle Trance Equilibrium.
I'm gonna be able to consistently Equilibrium Vault if I want to. Nice. Or
So can I-
Equilibrium to hold the vault, which is also cool.
Mhm.
Do I press this grayed out proceed button?
Yeah.
Or
Yes.
is that dangerous?
The grayed out proceed.
Why
That's
is it
right.
gray?
That's
We
magic.
have lots of nodes. I like this.
Yes, pathing. I've seen this so many times
that's
lately.
a lot of elites. So
Why do
we,
they love?
we got
They
one
love
green
this
cube.
pattern.
Good.
Yeah, I like this whole row.
It's a nice print, but I want it on my pants.
This one's good to uncover.
Yeah, those eyebrows, baby. Gotta get those in there. That's-
Changes everything.
It does. It does. Get him.
Ooh, yeah, that's treasure.
And
Treasure for the people who don't have curse keys, anyway.
and
Oh, this is also interesting here. Two
More
elites hidden
different
under
S.
a regular fight.
Yeah.
Oh no, I can't. Every time I rediscover that there's drawing, I have to quickly forget, or I do not play the game.
You
Just start drawing
doodle
Trogdor.
all over the place.
It just becomes Trogdor, and you can't. And it hasn't been the year 2002 for quite some time.
Wow. Is that when that came out?
I don't know. I think so. Early 2000s.
That sounds right. I have
Yeah.
distant memories of discovering the original HomestarRunner.com on
Homestar
an old
Runner.
family like Apple computer
Mm-hmm.
and just binging on that
Apple.
content.
Wow. Nice. When you say old, do you mean like it took up a whole room?
Not that old. No.
I was browsing on my Steam vacuum mechanical full room Apple on the internet.
I was in like high school in a video editing class, and I had a friend who just loved watching Homestar Runner videos like constantly.
Yeah.
He would show me them in class.
Yes, that's the best time
Mm-hmm.
because then you don't have to class.
Yeah,
That's right.
exactly.
That's right.
But a lot of flash games too.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was like stickpage.com or something was like only stick figure animations. It's just like it's the most. Oh my gosh. Full series of only stick figures doing things. Yeah. I wouldn't use the word lost many hours of my life because frankly that would associate it negatively, and I don't think there was any real loss. There was no victim.
Yeah.
Right.
All right. What are we doing?
So those with black stars, I think, should
Yes.
prioritize some kind of path that gets them manageable elites for themselves.
Oh,
Whatever that
I-
means.
I did
Love
not
this path.
do that.
More orbs is what I need.
But also-
Frodo!
Did you accidentally click on a node? I've done that.
I think I clicked.
Oh
I had-
no! You were like drawing up here.
I clicked.
Hmm.
I had like the deck list open. I clicked on the map underneath, and then it started on a node or
Oh,
something like
that's
that.
real.
Something weird happened.
Something
That's
wicked.
real.
Still get
Okay.
you like
You can,
what?
yeah, you still have a lot of optionality from there, so I don't think that's the
can
worst.
Okay.
still- You still have a 4 elite, at least.
I just wanted an early shot.
Yeah, you did
Cash
miss
rich
your
right
you
now.
did miss your chance for that, but maybe the question marks will be your friend.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You
First fight is
can't
the
get
birds?
4 elites.
Birds first. Okay, noted. Thank goodness for combust. Maybe toasted birds. I guess
would
that
like
means I'll
to
take an early
hit-
shot.
I would like to hit either this shop or this one, but probably this one.
I have
Okay.
written my name
If
on
you,
my lunch.
If you take that one, and then I'll take. I think I'll take this one.
Okay.
That means I'm going to this elite. I'm fighting it.
I don't have to take all 4 of these. This is super greedy. Like I could cost the whole Spire. I need to share, but this is an optimal path.
Okay.
For me, or
Yeah,
some
that's
combination. of
good.
people.
I like going to
Where-
the
how are we
fire
trying to
revealed
get it?
by that elite. Yeah, if you
Or
can knock
you
out
can-
both of those burning elites, you should do it.
Are you going like this way?
I might be able to. I would probably try to hit this store. So
Oh,
I'll be
S-
honest.
Anthony
The path
Anthony
that I'm
wants
proposing
to
right
wants
now
to
is
grab
this.
that store. He said.
Okay.
This is
Then I could
about all I know is this part right here.
wait. I could. Yeah.
Oh, now, actually, where did Baylor go? Oh,
I'm
that's not-
planning on going this for
Yeah,
to start.
because that's the other one.
But First Aid could theoretically cut across to this path too. Dane, how many elites do you think you can take or want to take on 3 energy?
Okay, so what I did not consider, I have a corpse explosion, so I was feeling brave, but the message in a bottle kind of ruins my ability to draw that.
Well, battle
when
trance.
I was thinking about it, we have battle trance. You're right.
B-Trance and Vault, so you can B-Trance and Vault. You basically draw through half your deck for free.
You know what? You're right. I'm feeling. Let me see how many potions I get, and then that'll change how
Actually, I
I feel.
might also go this way.
So you're gonna go to like here and then decide.
I was thinking, yes, this is my decision point.
Then why don't
Start here then.
man? And there's decent elites to the left too. Why don't I follow Anthony?
Hold on, Cheek.
Baylor.
Hold on. So Baylor, can you erase your path and then draw your actual path?
Oh yes, I'm gonna go. Current path intention is this.
Oh,
So I could now do this, and
then I do
that
it here.
way you could have that one. Yeah.
but
Cool.
is that amenable to you? Do you
Uh,
like that?
Let me just make sure.
There is some,
Yeah,
there's
because
some
I
lost
can
nodes.
like go up this way.
This node
Yes.
is lost, but
Wait, what
the
node's
others
lost?
are good. This node, because
No,
no, Baylor,
'cause
you're
she-
going around it.
Yeah.
Aw,
So I think
sick,
this works
bro.
now. Yeah. So I think this is okay.
All right, in that case, I'll be taking the elite, Anthony, and you'll grab the chest behind it because I have the curse key. I don't want the chest.
Perfect. Yeah, I love it. Let's do
you want to synchronize here then when we're here and here first, Dane? You seen you in
Yeah.
all the familiar places?
Let's do that. I have some information. The first event is Robert, the Pleading Vagrant.
Robert.
Robert. I don't know about
Robert.
Yeah, the second option says Rob. The second option says
Oh,
Rob.
I see. Just like
Yeah.
Doan of the Red Mask Gang. Yeah.
Exactly.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm using
Oh,
my.
we didn't get the burst. Oh, we can't burst vault.
I've realized that this buffer actually just blocks one tick of combust most of the time.
Oh no. No.
But
Birds.
Vault does make combust go off an extra time, so that's pretty sweet.
Whose birds are these? Not my birds.
Hashtag not my birds.
Not my birds. Oh my god, Baylor, please. I'm pretending the past isn't real. Allow it to escape.
Well, that's right. I have to feed twice because I'm a greedy feedy.
Greedy and feedy? That's what Mom used to call me.
I'm exhuming Vault though. Oh, I have exhume Vault. Wow.
Some
Yes.
vault's pretty spicy.
Exhume Vault is super spicy, especially with combust.
I just blur vault.
Yeah, that was pretty
Birds
good.
are so funny because when you're planning for them, most of the time it's not the most horrible thing that ever happened to you or your family, but every once in a while,
It
at a
is,
sense,
yeah.
it really is.
It really
Yeah.
is. Dark
It
Embrace.
really just can be.
Well, that's an old favorite. And a Body Slam. That is a way to scale. Oh, Body Slam. That's perfect. Yeah. It's gotta be the...
Wait, Baylor, do you like Dark Embrace?
I do like Dark
What?
Embrace. Little known fact.
Little
Secret-
known truth about the Baylor.
Secret. I really like Slong of Courage.
I'm sorry, what?
The little bit of leather with a string that gives you strongening.
Yeah. Slong of Crunch.
So I guess that comes with a strength remove. Alright.
Side of Shrink.
Oh, no, it doesn't. Fair
Oh,
enough.
I made a. I was like, why can't I see my energy? But it's because I have my energy up in the middle for when I'm doing 2-player Spire with Wraps, and it's behind your names. So I can't see my energy, which is kind of fun.
The first event I got was Ancient Writing to upgrade all my strikes and defense.
Oh, wow, really?
That's
oh, man.
better.
I want events. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm keeping first Dane waiting to fight these first.
18. Don't need the roll.
Okay.
But Equilibrium and then Vault.
Oh man, I got Ritual Dagger first? How are we all getting different stuff? I think I might take that.
Taking different events in the earlier acts will affect what you get in the
that
later
way.
acts, I believe.
Really? It's interesting.
That means I can't afford Schling's Courage. Maybe
first
Anchor
hard
is
pool I
worse
got
than it usually is.
was 3 cultists.
Okay, noted. Glad I have combust with that.
Right? Like, with our starting cards for Message in a Bottle, Anchor is a bit devalued because so often we're just skipping turn 1, effectively.
Forethought Vault.
So,
Okay, here we go. I got value out of Forethought. Yeah.
Success.
Transmutation into Forethought with the vault that I can play in my hand.
it's optimal.
Clearly intentional.
Almost worked.
Stinky Guardian.
I wanna kill this.
Baseball. Friend or foe?
Very much a foe.
Foe. Sports ball. Dun 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 dun.
Speed, why?
Oh yeah, Ritual Dagger go up. Okay, so we're aligned.
We are.
Stain.
I'm ready.
It took me more than one moon.
So I have marked a shop up north.
Karma's
Though
pretty good.
I kind of have to go to that one if we cross paths.
I kind of want the chaos because I'm
Okay.
pretty desperate for orbs.
And how are you? You should take Chaos, dude. Chaos is good, especially with.
Yeah,
I would take
think
that.
I need it. I think I need
Yeah.
it.
And how are you feeling about elites? And how do you feel about this?
21 HP?
Can't give
Yeah,
this up.
that's the problem.
Not great. Not
So
great.
So you kind of want to hit one of these.
Well, it's
Or
either
you can
that
find-
or I go for kind of a high roll situation right here. Eternal Feather, second elite.
That was good.
I do have a strength potion. Got Vault on turn 1. But, if I have to play Corpse Explosion on turn 1, then Slavers probably just kill me. So
Did anyone do the book event?
No, not yet.
I want it.
So what I'm trying to think about is kind of
Yeah, but
maximizing
not
elites. I see a few options
I
for us
can't
just
do
in
that.
terms
I cannot
of math. I cannot get to this left side, which is part of the reason I wanted to contemplate it. There's
Right.
also this, right? So if we are overlapping, and this being the fight with
Oh.
elite under it, right? So we
can go
might
this
even be
way.
able to. We can like do stuff like this, or like.
Right.
Wow.
I like that.
Yeah. And if you make the sound effects, it becomes more powerful. So don't forget, it's important.
I really want to do this book event because 2 out of the 3 are good, but Necronomicon just is worth it. So I'm just gonna leave.
So maybe we go together first. You want to go together? You want to be?
This, I'm going to draw a
Friendship
line here.
means-
That means stop.
Means stop. Gotta
Yeah, you
We can make a decision right
kibosh
here.
on that.
At what will be known as the whale of choice.
Try.
I have one problem, which is that I waste a whole eternal feather by taking this fire. But maybe this event cost me life.
Your first elite is Gremlin
Should I
Leader.
visit it?
Alternatively,
Gremlin leader, huh?
why don't you visit it?
Okay, and see what it is, and see if I take damage.
What
Attack
was the
potion-
first elite? Sorry,
Gremlin Leader.
Gremlin leader.
Gremlin Leader. Okay.
In that case,
Or fighting
I'm
champ.
dropping a Gambler's Brew for Liquid Memories, which is freaking whack.
I could
Oh
take,
no, it's Elegant Simplicity for me, actually.
Oh,
I could take Turbo Meteor Strike.
Okay, so I have 55 health. I'm on max. But I don't want to rob you of an elite. How can I-
Yeah, if only I took that book event. If I got Necronomicon, this Meteor Strike looks amazing. But
1, 2.
Ugh.
Well, since I'm questioning this elite on the right anyway, why don't you go forward? I mean, you are the Watcher. I know that you can.
Yeah.
Handle this.
And I have strong potions. And then that way I actually get value out of this fire. I was just trying to make sure you could still get 3 or 4 elites. And you can. You can get 3 or 4. So you'll have the same number of elites, with the question being around like fires. And you could even follow on the... Yeah. Okay. Okay, I like this. I'm trying to make sure that you get value because, you know, we are selfish beings, humans.
We are.
I really
I got
want
a
to
treasure chest with lantern. Oh my goodness.
That's pretty.
That's
freaking
real good.
Stonks. Stonks.
It's trying to make Meteor Strike work insanity. Let's see here.
A little bit.
Yeah.
But the good kind of insanity.
Yeah.
It's good. Good show.
Plus 21, good. Delicious.
Delightful.
Turbo. Yeah, I can just go Turbo Meteor. I can even take Enlightenment Meteor Strike.
God draw.
No, I can't.
Take the god draw.
Dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, dun,
So
dun,
we
dun,
have
dun, bum, 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 bum.
Meteor Alignment costs just a little too much, sadly. The boss is champ.
Champion.
So Tico, are you
Lock in that
following this
Bioshock.
bizarre blue line now?
So we are playing. Let me define for you our corridor of silent watcher. This is the first antique show. It's in here.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
This is us.
Okay, that's you guys.
Yeah.
Understood. So if I just like,
You may not touch the whale.
I mean, not touch the whale.
Do not
Could maybe
engage.
go through here though.
Immediately punished. That's okay. Good draw.
Being some incentive to go through.
My.
Yeah, actually, we can.
I will pass through this corridor of whale.
Like that.
So we're gonna go.
I don't want to go here. The other option is fight burning elites.
We're gonna go
Like
one.
this.
Okay, so I'm absolutely playing this.
I'm
Yes,
in pretty
I
good
do
shape for
upgrade
elite
my
fighting. I should do it.
I just hold this in my hand.
I hope
Yeah, we
Gremlin Leader never attacks. That would be really deleterious.
I feel like we should take
Push
at
up.
least one of these two burning elites. That's gonna be my job or Anthony's job.
Sure.
Potentially both of us.
Yeah. Yeah, it works out. I ended up taking the Meteor Strike, by the way.
Oh boy.
I'm getting to play it. It's good. It's good.
Good luck.
Love it.
Choices.
Super
Good luck.
value. Super value.
Promises, promises. How you feeling, First Dane? Was your Gremlin Leader kind?
I
I never
That's
attacked.
upgraded.
well, mine is attacking on turn
This way,
1,
then.
so
Freaking
that didn't work out.
So
Getting,
this
getting hit
is-
for over 30 here,
That's not ideal.
and I have 25 hit points,
That's
and I've used
also
2
not
potions. So we are. I'm looking at the cards right now.
Took a Deus Ex Machina. I feel pretty razzed on that. Little sazzed that I didn't take any damage. Just first world problem.
ideal. Firstest of world problems.
It's firstest. Agreed. But I do have an upgraded ritual dagger, so I suspect that the regular enemies are all dead.
Well, to fill Helen's Haynes in a dark embrace, I suppose I can make the chosen fight go as long as I want to, huh?
Yeah.
I'm actually doing okay. Doing okay. Meteor Strike for the win. There we go.
Oh yeah.
Charge battery make my Meteor Strike even better.
Brilliant. That's a lot of numbers. Oh dear. Alright, well,
Kind of want to stick it.
birds are cancelled.
Get these numbers out of my face. Post haste. Playing buffer? In my fire? This is very tranquil. This is
Should
like
have
the,
that
this is a nice Sunday.
Yeah.
It isn't it? It's a beautiful day.
Are you about to sing U2 or are you about to sing Burden Brothers? Like Sauce Me. Where are we going?
Man needs some
The
sauce.
lyrics. The lyrics have begun. But where will they take us?
Coda PDX, thank you so much for $50 towards Point of Pride. Much love for much generosity. Right, so I go here. I decide not to open the small chest. I think that's what I decide.
Small chest. Judge a character. Oh! The smackdown. I finally accepted damage.
I'll do the first Burning Elite then.
Oh, first aid. Your health pool.
Second elite is Slavers.
Yeah. My health pool.
Can we talk about it?
I don't know if I'm ready.
Take your time. Oh my gosh, 2 wounds? Can we play A15 forever? Dead branch! Did y'all get the branch yet?
Good.
Because it's coming.
Oh, there's a branch coming?
Branch is on its way.
Branch! Oh my Deus Ex Machina.
Jacked up and good to go. So, Dainster, how do we want to navigate the rest of this whale?
I'm gonna give you the go ahead here because I'm deep in the numbers right now.
Oh, you're still in your foit?
Oh
Wow.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I don't mind. You're deep in the. Wow, you're deep in it.
He's-
Okay. I don't mind linearizing at all. I'll wait. I'll wait.
He's gotta look right into the code to find me out.
I have to stare the code directly in its face and challenge it.
Can't play this because if I get cognitive, I can't even.
Might as well use this.
Force
Oh,
me to
that
take a
helps.
blue key.
That
I don't
helps.
want to open the box. I'm scared.
6.
There's the meteor strike.
Oh wait, I didn't even think about this. I got Dead Branch and Blue Candle, so suddenly Curse Key ain't so bad.
Oh!
I didn't even put that together until the bottom of my coffee kicked in right there. I felt it happen.
Bottom.
Like the nitro.
Coffee overdrive.
Meteor.
Yeah, gold nitro.
Okay, Super Slavers weren't bad. I'm at 91 health, so I think I might fight a second Burning Elite. So you're saying there's a Dead Branch coming up?
I'm
Second
telling
Burning
you
Elite.
that your queue in the rare slot contains a Dead Branch.
Okay,
That's
so this corruption is a good take then.
Yes.
I have wait. Let me crunch the numbers. Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, it's very strong.
I have a question. Did anyone do the triple cultist fight? And did they drop a potion?
They did not.
This is Blessing of the Forge. Okay.
But the next fight did.
The next fight did.
I got a block potion or something. We can go. What's chat?
Do you think that this corruption is beginning to get the point? Hey, did you want to take this? Yeah, let me delete my whale. Were you interested in this? Oh, you can't get over here. You cannot get here.
No, I am locked to my side now, so
This whale.
Anthony might take that node or something.
Okay. Yeah, because there's a chance that
Okay,
because
actually,
because
here's
the
my
Dainsta
current
is on that hot 5 HP right now, we may be limiting our pain.
Oh,
Limit the bleeding.
well, I have 91 health, so I think I'm. I don't think you can impact me.
Well, Mr. Corruption Dead Branch 91 health. Any more stories for me about your run, mister?
I have a ceramic fish.
Oh, well, no. In that case, you're allowed in. Yes, you're on the list. How do we all get this corruption? Is it possible to Dolly's mirror this corruption to the class?
Well, I
It would have
screwed
been.
that up.
I mean, the message in a bottle would have been an amazing way to get that
It's
shot.
just a
through.
little late.
45 damage, but I guess it was because it was. that was just straight up a misplay.
Go forth, combust. Be powerful.
Well.
Gonna do this. Better to land one
Oh.
feed than none feed.
Are you waiting to come to this position, Anthony?
No, I'm in a. You're good.
Okay. I'm worried that
Which position? Sorry.
a traffic jam.
No. I'm in a fight still. We're good.
Yeah.
I was playing a fight badly, so we're good.
I sweat. I think you're gonna want to shop, Danger.
Don't look. It's fine.
Oh my god!
Oh
My transmutation.
Don't look.
Don't
I'm in
look!
total control. I'm in total control.
no! Fire potion back.
HP here.
More max HP.
Man, if I go to the chest
Oh.
node and just don't touch the chest.
Dude, a perfect
Yeah.
calculation.
If
I knew
you
it was
don't
gonna
touch it,
work
it
out like
can't
that.
hurt you, Teak.
Thank you.
Okay, is an upgrade or a fight better? What do we upgrade?
So Dane,
Handle. Gross. Yeah.
and this was what I was going to negotiate with you.
Okay.
Because I think that I'm supposed to overlap with you, but
Okay.
I was going to ask if you thought that I should be first or second
Oh
because
gosh.
this. I think that you going first was correct, so I think this actually was correct because I think the question mark is
Oh.
better for you than taking Serplant and dying.
Yeah, that
Um,
was a miscommunication. I thought you were farther ahead. That's my bad. I
No,
didn't
no
know.
worries. I linearized.
So
for the
we're
sake
gonna-
of the gains.
I need the shop both
Agreed.
for money purposes and for meal ticket purposes.
Yeah, and not dying purposes. And so I
Mhm,
propose
mhm.
that I then go here, and then what we have to decide is if we're in a position for you to take an elite or me or neither. And so that's this is where we synchronize again at the whale. Okay, meet
As-
at the whale.
Dude, that was the original plan. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we got back to it.
we drifted away from and then back to.
It's incredible, actually.
In here. The Eternal Feather, especially.
Oh, are you thinking about bites?
I have the bites event.
You might wanna
Vampires are
take
tempting me.
that.
Oh.
How many strikes have you doused?
I've
Only
removed one, and I can remove a bite after this, so I'd be back to 4.
That's pretty tempt.
It is with the singing bowl.
Yeah.
Can get that back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, lives can substitute for keys to the heart. I actually didn't know that. Let's see
Taylor?
here.
Rob
Oh, yeah,
McDonald,
lives can
thanks for the
substitute for
donation.
keys to the heart.
Really appreciate it.
Hmm.
Will it be possible at
much.
the end of this act to take a very brief break so I can make sure that my dog has not consumed himself?
Absolutely, yeah.
I am
would love
home
a bathroom
alone.
break, so
My little man.
You can also, if like,
boy.
if there's a point where you're having to wait for somebody on their pathing, you can dip out then
Yeah,
too.
in hindsight, I should have done that there while I was linearizing, but that would have required me to leave the microphone, which is very hard for me, just like
That's
spiritually.
really,
Oh.
yeah, spiritually.
I can do this. And the first elite is Gremlin.
That's right. First elite is Gremlin
Correct.
Leader.
Second is slavers. Ugh.
Yeah. Would you like to fight that burning elite? I'm more than happy to take it. You could have the last elite if you're looking for relics.
I would like to fight at least one elite, but the burning elite might be tough. I feel like I'm still a little weak.
Mm-hmm.
Although, how strong are you right now? Like, you're-
I'm very strong.
Oh, you have Corruption Dead Branch, yeah. You take the burning elite. I'll take the not burning elite.
Cool. Third elite is Gremlin Leader. By the way.
Again,
Yes, again.
the enemy has returned to the front.
Reason to... Yes, there is. Okay.
Let's see what events.
Oh, Armaments Deus Ex Machina is not a combo I actually thought about, but it's very strong. So I can
that's right.
upgrade the
Yeah, upgrade
miracles.
all the events.
Or, if you're flush, you can upgrade the card that you produce out of the miracle. Infinite optionality.
Infinite optionality, that's right.
That's but Eternal Feather makes us not get totally wrecked. Alright, what should I upgrade here?
Yes, we get so fighting another additional Burning Elite does give another green key. That green key will be allocated to either Sneaky Sly or Teak, whoever's, somebody who's missing one.
I'll take it. I think Teak has the Black Star, so...
I
The game auto allocates it. I don't think I get to
have
choose.
a black star and a blue candle. Are there any other colors that I can pick from? I would like to complete my
4
palette, please.
strikes to
Thank you.
kill you? Yeah.
Wave of the hand plus. Oh my god. Okay, I have to fight this elite. First stand. I'm sorry. I'm going. This is maximum speed.
This is according to plan.
This is all
I'm
according
waiting.
to plan, and it cannot be, unfortunately.
Creating the
It's
dual cast
impossible.
lets me meteor and then immediately get value.
Here it comes.
Let's transmute upgrade. The card will become upgraded. So
Pipe.
the transmute's been letting me down. Every time I've played it, I've been real sad. So
It's pretty freaking rude.
yeah.
Can you request a refund?
Corruption Vault.
I think we'll do dual cast into bias later.
Yes.
Mobile. Oh yeah, and
That is
we're immediately upgrading again. Okay.
Ooh.
I need
Oh,
a capacitor.
good times.
Storm, it's in the drop
Boutique
pile.
town.
Yes, there it is.
Actually, I just need powers.
Oh, too
I
much
wish I could
damage.
see how spicy that freaking turn was.
What'd you get, T?
I just got to play so many cards, and it
Oh.
made me feel very good.
One of those.
It was one of those.
Poor gun leader got obliterated here.
Just liked how it felt.
Tasty. There's the blue candle. Okay, so I should find a dead branch any minute now.
Handle.
Definitely a double body slam kind of deck.
Expunger times 0. It's not delightful. We
The
don't.
whack! Oh, nice. I was knocked unconscious.
Unnice.
I like how the fire is flaming. Great.
How many feeds can I get out of this? That's
Always
the real
has been.
question.
Always has.
What song did that make me think of? That's the worst thing about my brain, is that it's constantly being reminded of songs, but sometimes it doesn't even know which song it just got reminded of.
We didn't start the fire?
Yeah, that's probably where we were going, right? Okay,
Yeah.
I have deleted another eleted. Are you trying to elite first aid,
Okay.
or would you
Ugh,
like to?
I feel like with Tri-Slavers, it's going to go one of two directions. I did buy a Blessing of the Forge to help guarantee the turn one. I did pick up a Catalyst. I feel like Tri-Slavers might actually be easier than Snake Plant.
Gosh. Okay, so you want me to take the reg fight here and you're going to follow, or are you going to take the empowered?
Ooh,
That seems
not the
madness.
Empowered. That's
Definitely not that.
it's a little
Okay.
too far.
Heard. Okay. So I'll take a regular fight. You'll take Tri-Slobbers, and then we'll see where we're at, you know, here and here.
Well,
I definitely want.
you know what? Maybe I take the regular fight, and then I'll be more prepared for Slavers up here.
That seems like a very salient option. Because I'm 36 life. I've got a couple potions. They're not super aggressive, but I think I'm ready for my 4th elite.
Mm-hmm.
I'm feeling jazzed.
Might give me a chance to bite up too.
Bite up. Plus, I keep gaining all this max HP from this bowl. Baylor, when's the last time you showed your community that you can play the bowl with the number keys? It's important. This is a
Oh
regular
yeah, that is
thing.
an
You have
important
to pay your
reminder.
tax. Yeah.
But when's the last time you showed your community that you can play the Charon's Ashes with the number keys?
Excuse me, what? That's like sacrilege, right? You're desecrating the dead. Like, don't do that. Karen,
It's real.
your ashes. They're singing. Sharon.
Yeah, we had a couple different sounds for the singing bowls, so we were like, why not use them?
Just put them all in.
Yeah.
Makes sense to
Where's
me.
your fight for Stain? Who did you get?
Looking at a Century baseball situation right now.
Situation. No, that's so delightful to me. Describing that as a situation.
No, it is a situation. Let me tell you. I think down a couple potions for this one. That's how I'm feeling about it.
Yeah. I'm telling you.
Can you hear it, Atticus?
So I know that you said that you're working on your next game, Anthony, but have you ever considered not Act 2?
Oh, okay. Well, we'll make Act 2.5, and it will be slightly
It's just the
harder
same,
than
but
Act
it's
2. Yeah.
right. Well,
Yes.
see, my proposal was the opposite.
Oh, there's the dead branch. Sweet. All right, we're in the
Can
money
we put
now.
Act 2 after Act 3?
I see.
Is dead branch
But like I get the boss relic.
and 2 dark embraces overkill?
No, you could never. Well, actually, it might be.
No, you can't.
Actually, it might be.
Actually, it might be. Well, what you could do is take Dark
That's
Embrace
a decent rupture.
to plan to give it away to somebody else.
Ooh.
That's a
Wait.
snack. I like that. Hey,
Wait.
That's a book.
Yes!
Get that next. Did you get
I
it?
got it!
You're a
We are
monster.
Necronomicon Blue Candle Dead Branch with
I'm going-
90 hit points.
Oh wow.
Yes!
Okay, so
Oh my. Oh my.
I-
Oh, I
I
so
desperately
deeply
wanted
regret
to
not
go
taking
that
that
way.
rupture. Curses.
that makes me wonder if this. Oh my. Oh my.
Omar.
Never expected to see something so
Right.
delightful.
The gates are open.
Ooh, I've got some really good stuff I can send to people.
The gates are open. Play your trumpet. Sound the horn of Gondor. Skirt.
What was the noise we were doing earlier?
How did I get 2 relics? That was
Gotta
that
have
was
a
Call
threat.
threat.
me or your horn.
Greetings, gamers. If I
Hey,
could
Merle.
make a quick announcement, we have just surpassed the $15,000 mark.
Oh my.
Wow.
Goodness.
That's awesome.
That's a lot.
That's some serious fundraising.
Good
Yes.
job.
Thank you
Yes,
for announcing.
thank you. Thank you to the community for being so amazing,
Thank you.
and thank you to all the streamers for supporting this event.
Thank you for all the wonderful people who have organized and supported this event,
Mm.
making it possible for the streamers to stream.
Yeah, it's been a really positive thing, and feels good. Feels good to do this as a community. It's like a big win for everyone, you know,
Yeah.
everybody that's involved.
Large
Everybody.
agree.
Big agree.
So yeah, if there's any other big milestones and stuff, I will be back. But I'm gonna leave you guys to your run.
Thank you so
Good
much.
luck.
Donka. 404, 111. That
No,
feel when
energy.
you produce a blasphemy and you're trying to
Okay.
calculate turn 1 lethal on Book of Stabbing. That feel.
I feel. Hey, sometimes you have to take 45 minutes to beat Book of Stabbing, and that's okay.
I think that I can do this in 45 seconds by just trusting.
It's real.
Just do it, and then click on the buffet. Blaspheme.
All right, I've got some. Now that I've reached a courier, I've got a couple questions for all y'all who are hanging around here.
1949.
I have a meat on the bone that I can send. I don't need it.
This is easily.
Dane maybe is a good spot for it.
There is a world where I would need that. I don't know.
On another hit point note, I also have feed that I can send to people. If anyone thinks they can land that and benefit from it.
I mean,
I have 122 max HP, and Corruption Dead Branch. I should be fine for the rest of the run. I really can like skip basically all the pathing of Act 3 and probably
Yeah.
win from here.
I definitely wouldn't complain.
I don't want it
Still in the weaker
because
end.
Ritual Dagger is too important to me
Understood.
and to my family.
I'll take a feed.
Okay, Sneaky Sly wants a feed. Sneaky Sly can have a feed.
Thanks, TX Glasgow. Appreciate it.
Would anyone like an Ironclad Rare Pack?
Yeah, I would too, but
Yeah.
I don't want to take everything. But I would happily take an Ironclad Rare. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm more than happy to give a boost to you. You and Dane seem like the ones who are a little bit behind the
Yeah.
curve at the moment, and myself and Teak are well ahead of where we need to be. Dane, I'm going to send you meat on the bone. Even if you don't end up using it, it's probably nice to have an insurance policy, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I have bites, so it is a little awkward if things start going better. But I might get some use.
And also send a Dark Embrace if that helps anybody. That's
What are you thinking?
rest.
Of course.
Let me get
Whale
rid of
plan.
that.
Strong side. Whale side.
My deck.
I'm torn. I there's a world where Slavers is totally fine. There's a world where I
Yeah.
die. I'm kind of like
yeah,
in a coin flip situation.
Yeah, that's tough.
So that's why I'm sitting here. Because I took the black star, but I haven't gotten a lot of value from it.
That makes sense.
Left side, probably safe. I think I'm just going to go left, and maybe we admit mistakes on black star.
Yeah. The knowledge that that these question marks could contain a Necronomicon is really it's really making me wonder if question marks are like better than one more elite for me. I can't
There's
imagine.
there's also a thwack in there. I encountered that too. I had some
There's a thwack.
seriously ridiculous events.
I might literally take 2 events.
I'm looking at the Cursed Tome, so it's here. It's here.
I like this.
Yeah, that is a Necronomicon. If
Don't
you would like
think
to
it does
double
anything for
your
me.
eviscerate.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. But only sometimes.
Good. Dude, what I want is a Duvu doll. Can you summon that? Does anybody have a Duvu doll rain dance?
Also bear in mind, anybody who's considering picking up Necronomicon, you're going to have Blue Candle Dead Branch Necronomicon. Which means you can pay 1 hit point to generate a random card from your character. Anytime that you have Necrocurse in hand.
I am tempted, though, to take this, my 5th elite of this act, just for the bragging
These
rights.
3 back-to-back, it's wild.
Lose all my
Why
gold.
is a bite 100 gold to send?
Not on my life.
It's like strike
Yeah.
price.
Oh,
Curse
because
price.
it probably counts it as a strike. Since it's a basic.
Huh.
Then it shouldn't be showing, right?
Yeah.
We transformed
Chrono.
a status that was in our deck because of this mod, and that's how we got the transmutation.
Transmutation. Here we go again. My mind. I can't forget you.
Your brain seems like a wonderful blessing and curse at the same time. Too.
I'm losing my mind already. It's way too early.
When Cheek said that he was drinking coffee, I thought, oh no.
Oh no, he's
Oh
powering
no,
up.
not again.
I need that head branch. Ooh. Yes.
It
is a funny place. Brain.
Alright, here we go.
My energy.
I wonder if I should use this cultist potion in this elite or at the boss.
Actually, since I've got a moment of downtime here, I'm going to take a quick break. So I'll be right back.
Good idea.
Smart.
How tough
Good luck.
is this fight going to be?
Dong 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 dong. Dong dong.
I'm going to get a big boost from Baylor here.
Big
So
Baylor boost.
Yeah, big Baylor boost. So I'll use the... Or alternatively, I could just use the strength. Huh.
Gosh. Okay, did any of y'all get Red Mask Gang?
No.
I have no clue where I am in the events then. Like I wish I
Yeah,
could
no,
know.
they're all like messed up because like I didn't. Yeah.
Because maybe it's correct for me to just take an elite then if there's, if this is going to be Thwack or Cursed Tome, I'm going. I'm absolutely going. It seems like. But I don't understand. How does this function? I'll get more elites. Gremlin leader again? That's 3 gremlin leaders. That's obscene.
Go keep the vault. Big Baylor boost. Oh god, good.
Dong,
Hmm.
dong, 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 dong. Dong, dong. Ooh. Energy. Delightful.
Delightful. 21. Making
Okay.
29.
And Dead Branch is pretty good.
Yeah.
I like that one. Y'all?
Just I gotta save the vault actually.
are spicy. Do less. Inner peace.
If I cool-headed into bias cog.
Oh, that was a mistake. Yikes.
Okay.
Ugh.
Thanks, so I will. Glad it was helpful.
This Gremlin leader is not kind. I don't like this one.
just
So you
not
found
me.
my gremlin leader.
I have found your Gremlin leader, it seems.
All right.
All this time. This is where you've been. Hiding. Oh! Hey, I found the Akabeko. Here we go again.
Oh.
That's here. That's awesome. This is value.
It must be pretty deep in the relic pool, though, yeah?
Very deep. I have almost a
Yeah.
full page. Yeah. Okay. I arrive at Courier. I can send away the parasite. That's kind of tempting. Guess it's cards.
Now, does that cause you to lose max hit points?
That is a fantastic question. I have to expect that yes, right?
I would think so, but maybe not.
Yeah. And right now I can click it and turn it into a random card, which ain't bad. Okay, I think that this is my natural point to take a quick, super quick break while we're aligning, because I think my champ will be kind of fast too.
Cool.
I don't think I have anything to courier to y'all really, unless somebody needs a cultist potion to survive. If so, let me know.
All right.
No, I think I'll be all right.
You think you're all right?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, I'll be back shortly.
Chaos first. And I'm actually crushing this fight. I guess I wasted a potion, but that's okay. The bomb has been deployed. Bomb time. Get more bombs. Slain? Oh, not with the bomb. Almost. Blue candle, huh? That is pretty poopy one. I was hoping for the dead branch.
Alright, and I am back.
Welcome back. Recursion might be good.
I always have such a hard time with recursion. It's
Well, it's just I have plasma orbs,
oh
like
yes.
meteor strike and stuff. I don't know. I mean, I could also just +2 max HP, and that's like not bad, of course.
But then you don't get 9 gold.
Oh yeah, I'm just taking recursion. God, I need more gold. All right, let's do this.
You can send your meteor strike. How interesting.
I built my whole deck around it. Well, we'll see. Okay, I'm definitely taking the feed. Impervious seems pretty good. I have blur in my deck. I have a lot of energy. Yeah, alright. So I think I need the self-repair because I need the extra power for orange pellets. Beam cells, pretty important. I could give an Eternal Feather maybe, but I don't really have much else to give. I think I'll save the money. Unless there's something you think you need, Dane.
No, I'm already in the champ fight. I think I'm gonna be alright.
Oh, you're in the champ fight. Okay,
I'm
cool.
gonna head to that now too.
Yeah.
It'll be an easy time.
Yeah, I think this will be fine.
This feels right.
Yeah, it is also interesting if Chaos Plus hits a Dark Orb. That's true. It's just a question.
Yes,
here
Beef
of
Queen.
recursion
I am
versus transmutation
6 feet tall IRL. It's my actual height.
But being able to Meteor Strike into recursion for free is
Goal hit.
cool.
Oh! Time Vagabond, thank you so much for $120 towards Point of Pride,
Yeah.
bringing us
Awesome.
to our goal for the stream of an even 1,000.
Excellent.
Thank you so much, everybody, for this incredible generosity. We're coming together for some awesome collaborative Slay the Spire.
That's sweet.
It's so cool to see so many people coming together for a common cause in the cozy way that we do. GG.
You're back.
Or champ, never gonna stand a chance. Alright, so I have 105 hit points to do the thing with. I'm gonna do that, I think.
The infinity block.
Oh, I got a real rupture? It's happening.
Alright.
Yes.
It's happening.
Okay, where was
Hey, where are my cards?
I think we're definitely...
Ooh, actually, Dark Embrace will ruin this, right? So I don't want to play Dark Embrace. I think Dead Branch will already ruin this, but... You know how it goes. Exum Volt!
Really like Impervious.
Excellent! Let the silliness begin.
Excuse me, streamer, you wasted buffer.
Oh no! Oh, yes, Dead Branch also did do that.
Excuse me?
You seem to be going ham.
Ham is happening, but the problem is that my hand is full now.
Ham hand.
Be turbo for 2 more
Johnny
colors?
Ham Hands.
Hell
They
yeah.
call me.
That's what they call me.
Wow.
Am I you?
Oh my.
Could be.
Oh my.
Sorry, I'm looking at the team options. I don't want to mind flood anybody. He's deep in thought.
So,
My feet.
Mind flood me.
Oh,
can
I
flood you
gave,
with
I gave it to Anthony. That's right.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Cool. I don't have to worry about that. No, it's a burden off my mind, really.
so
Draw through my deck really quick.
Teak.
Yes.
Hypothetically, if you had the choice between a dimensional wallet or a Bonds of Fate, what do you think about that?
Whoa. And Bonds of Fate would just give us 4 lives? That's
Yeah.
a crazy strong option.
Pretty good.
Now, Dimensional Wallet, gives us 400 collective gold. But we haven't seen any of the crazy shop relics yet. No Courier. No,
Mhm.
no.
This is definitely
No-
a Juggernaut
no
deck,
card.
right? Yeah, it's gotta be.
Oh, there we go.
I think that Bonds of Fate is super strong, and it keeps our health pools a little higher. It's just like we get free lives for the hardest fights, right? It's
I do like that.
pretty top. It's worth a lot of. How much is a life worth, right? I guess how in money you
I
can
really
kind of.
want to draw a Meteor Strike. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yes.
Teak, let's stick to Slay the Spire for now.
You know, You're right.
A little
How
deep.
much is a human life worth?
What is the worth of a life? Says
like,
Teak,
all at
smiling.
once, or sold in components?
Oh God!
No.
Jeez.
All right, let's
Real
stay
world.
far away from that. Actually.
Yeah, let's not go there, Simba. Take me back.
I don't actually. This Juggernaut feels fun, but I think it does slow down the combo I'm doing.
You know what Juggernaut does? You send it to First Stain.
Oh, actually, you're right. I do send that to somebody.
With
Yeah.
my after image? Oh my
and
goodness.
my
Yeah.
axe.
Maybe I should have used this.
Easy color for me. I don't need any of this crap.
These other things.
Yeah. Who needs it? Who needs it? I have infinite energy.
Infinergy?
Chair is
What?
gold.
Infinergy.
Place strings of fate. Extra life.
Yeah, I wonder
Hmm.
if I should use the potion. I think I will, just to make sure.
Interesting. Not sure what Tombstone is. A curse of some kind?
I can tell you what it is. Do you want to know, or do you want
Oh,
to
it's
be
great.
surprised?
It's very good.
Yeah, it's fun. Good times.
Just go.
Good times. Do you want to do? No.
Stunned silence.
That's because the gravity of the question has not yet fully settled,
Mm-hmm.
which makes sense. It's a big one. A biggin?
A gun.
It has begun. Oh, when you get another tantrum out of Dead Branch. That feel win.
Hmm.
Oh my. Guess I just keep going.
Yeah, I agree, Atticus.
Oh my. I want to crush a joint.
Flannel Violin, thanks for gifting a sub to Mega Kurt Games.
Oh,
Oh,
Enjoy
nice.
your emotes,
thank
Anthony.
you. Thank
Nice.
you. Appreciate it.
I'm waiting for the one time that someone's like, no, send that back.
Send that back.
I refuse.
Call the
fun.
chef.
How do I unsub this gift sub?
I do not want it.
Uh-oh.
We approach the split point rapidly.
Rapidly. Muy rapido.
I don't think I'm going to try to farm feed on this, so I'm just gonna do this.
Promises. Buffer's pretty cool. I like this card.
Wait,
I like this game, I think. Good game.
This is a very thoroughly enjoyable game.
I'm a fan.
Can I just say, by the way, while you're fighting him, Champ is my favorite enemy design in the whole Spire.
Yeah?
I really like that his in-battle mechanics of, having the two phases where you've got one phase where he's kind of sitting around doing not much, and then one very angry phase. It so perfectly captures the depiction of this arrogant, invincible fighter whose own undoing is his own arrogance because he lets you take the first swing.
Mhm.
Yeah, I was pretty
Take the
happy
shot.
with the champ.
He says, dying.
I always wish that there was a really weak kick attack or something like that, since he doesn't have strong legs. It's all upper body.
It's just so tiny.
Yeah,
Just wish he could get his build back.
like a trip. Applies vulnerable.
Oh my god,
Maybe I
wish.
wasted the potion, but
Oh no.
we ended up at full health at the end of the champ fight, so I guess I was
Impressive.
overly afraid. Ooh, oh,
Ooh.
oh.
I guess Fusion Hammer's kind of excellent.
All for
Fusion hammer.
one is really interesting. It's
I don't want to think about Coffee Trooper or Runic Dome.
Beam Saw upgraded, FTL.
Oh, but I do want more upgrades.
Version of
Ugh. And I have a meat on the bone. Okay.
But Seek is
The bold choice, Tiki.
I'm ready to coffee drip. I don't even know that I needed this energy. I really probably could have skipped, but
Got a dead branch, you can always use more energy.
the relic bar must grow longer.
I think I want the All for One. Oh,
All for
does
One
get
is
us
one of my
fire.
favorite cards. Very easily.
Spec recursion. All for one recursion is a really interesting combo that
It is.
I find very hard to assemble personally because you like the two separate halves of the deck have to come together to make it work.
Yeah.
But increasingly, I
Yeah.
think you can at least take the All for One. You know, like I remember there was a time when the kind of community consensus was All for One, only takeable when Snecko. And it's true, it's good, but I think there's more play there than that.
Oh, definitely. Very
I
definitely.
think
Because Turbo exists, like that's good enough for me.
Madness
much.
exists too.
Madness exists, you know. And frankly, like Force Field exists. I've had lots of heart fights where that was my Blanc.
Oh,
It was just force fielding.
yeah.
I think I can take a Slaver's Collar here. Yeah.
Color's one of my favorite like 5 energy picks. Feels bad as your
what
fourth
do we
energy.
got? Your team shares gold, gain 100 gold per player.
It's pretty sweet.
Interesting. That's pretty
But what if we
strong.
had 4 lives? Mind freak.
Tombstone is like a curse?
Yes, it's a retaining slime.
With Dead
But
Branch.
that means that it exhausts. So it might actually be value.
Oh, okay, I see. Now, do we not lose max HP anymore?
That's correct.
Oh.
You're permitted to die several times.
Yeah.
6 lives.
6?
Nice.
What? It took
Yeah.
the Strings of Fate lives? Oh
Yeah.
no, it's
Right.
way too strong.
Yeah, that's good. All right, I'm
Oh.
going to take a quick bathroom
Well-
break. I'll be right back.
We'll see how useful that last couple lives is with 4 tombstones.
Oh, yes. I have the best deep lore question I need to ask Anthony. I was able to ask one yesterday, got it answered, felt really good about it, and now I have one about Time Eater. So,
Perfect.
Deep lore.
deep lore, I asked an important question. I said, Anthony, how many sides does Deca have? Because you can only see
Yeah,
the 4
it's
faces
true.
of Deca.
The back
A
could be
romance
infinite.
novel.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yes, you asked, does Deca have 5 sides
5
or
or
8?
8?
5.
Yeah.
The only
And
two
I,
possible
and I
answers.
said, Anthony, it has to be 5, right? Because then if you had 2 Decas or Deca and Deco next to each other, that would equal 10 sides total. They're a couple.
But if you're
Right.
putting decas together, does that make this a deca builder game?
No. I love it.
I hate
But I can't. I'm having a reaction, but I love it.
If you put 2 of them together, does that give you a dodecahedron?
Yes. Donu Deca? Is that the lore? Is it 5?
No, yeah, he said it was 5. He said
Oh
it was 5.
my! Now it
Yes.
makes sense.
Perfectly
Donu
flat on the
Deca.
back.
I know.
Donu Deca Hedron.
Yeah. Yep.
Ooh.
Oh. Fluffy Mittens, thank you so much for those 5 gifted subs.
Unfortunately, Donu Decahedron is going to play through my head for the rest of my life. Like, I may never escape.
Yeah, you might actually have to change games now forever.
just to have some reprieve.
Some peace of mind.
Mhm.
Must yeast
Decahedron.
awaken, chilled in the middle of the night.
What are you thinking about, Tiki? Are you okay? Donu Decahedron. Go back to sleep. Junior's like,
Father, you have not slept for days, Father. What ails you?
it was the Donu Decahedron, child. Oh.
Father,
You fight
have to
2
be-
decas at once. That's like getting hit by a bus because it's a double decker.
Does anybody have an EpiPen? Help. I think that we should attempt to make art. I think that our small, feeble human brains
I have an
seek
art.
patterns. in
I have
this.
an art. It's gonna look familiar, but wait.
Oh no, I know where this is going.
No, you don't though. You don't
I
though.
don't though. You're right. Uh-oh. Okay, so far.
No, no, no,
It's a frying
no.
pan.
No,
No,
Okay.
it's... Well, oh, no.
no. Wait.
Oh, it's something... Oh! Mudkips? What are you? Is this like an?
I can't put a chat bubble. Hold on.
You
Okay,
can
it's a
kinda
weird
talk.
chat bubble. Okay, there we go.
Well, when you live in the water, this is how you speak. Meow.
It's meow.
Meow.
It's like Meow the whale, but it's a cat. It's
But
a combo.
But it's also, I think, an axolotl.
Wow.
Wow.
It's
how
not
can it be
pink though.
Well, we don't know that.
It's
It's
blue.
just got a blue outline.
I'm looking right at it.
I'm throwing
It's
a Pokeball
clearly
at it.
gray. Get in, nerd.
All right, I am back. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Ooh, that's pretty time eater.
Looks
Mm.
pretty
Everyone's
fun.
favorite boss.
That brings me to my next question. Yesterday, I asked you a deep lore question about Deca. If you remember, I have a new one for Time Eater.
Yeah.
Okay, deep lore question. Time Eater is standing there, and it is holding a clock without any hands on it. Is it holding a snack because it's the Time Eater?
Yes, there you
There you go. You got
I knew
it. You got it in one. We all
I
knew
knew
it.
it. 2 for 2.
go.
Wait, what?
The Time Eater is holding a snack because it's holding a clock.
Yes.
And eats time.
Okay, so that is true. Okay.
No, it's true.
Why does the Time Eater dislike Watcher?
It's really a mystery.
It's a mystery. That makes
When
sense.
the
find
dev
out.
says it's a mystery, it means that they don't know.
It's a mystery to
All this and
everybody.
more and Slay the
It's a
Spire
mystery
2.
to everyone. That's the joy of it.
It means we'll come up with something at some point.
At some point,
you can reverse engineer the canon.
we
That
can
always
learn
turns
about
out
it
so well.
in the
Yeah.
in the novelization of Slay the Spire hitting bookstores
Exactly.
soon.
I'm fully looking forward to the 15 years later edit. Yeah, unfortunately, this was all happening in a dog's brain.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
one we post to Twitter at some point and get everyone all fired up about. Yeah.
The most evil thing about Reddit existing is that eventually they'll guess your secrets, and then it'll feel like, like they weren't secret ever.
Or worse yet, they come up with a better ending than you did.
Yeah.
And that is truly dire.
That's like what
We
happened
should
with
probably ban the
WandaVision.
internet.
Okay.
Hey, so where are we gonna go on this map?
Yeah.
Wait, I have one more question. This one's important. I need to go 3 for 3.
Okay.
Is the mother of all jawworms the Maw? It is
No.
called the Maw.
Incorrect. I'm sorry.
Whoa, what?
Yeah, incorrect.
Wait,
Yeah.
but because you said all, wait, rephrase. Is the mother of some jawworms the Maw?
Oh.
No.
Maw.
No.
What? Adopted?
Mother.
Come on. There's some relation.
There is a relation. However, the Maw is not the mother of jawworms. Period.
Father. Cousin.
No.
Sibling. Child.
Child? Wait, do jawworms make a mom? I will grow up larger than you ever were. I will ascend beyond your achievements.
Jawworms become moths at a later stage in their life.
It's an
Ah,
evolution.
I thought so.
Yeah.
Finally, a
this
confirmation.
Is a Mudkip. Okay.
I'm serious too, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man. Okay. Well, you got us to something. You're 2.5 for 3.
There
Well,
you go. There you go.
You know what? I'm actually 3.5 for 4 because Casey confirmed for me on Reddit that the gremlin leader is just 3 gremlins stacked on top of each other.
Wait, doesn't that technically make them jaw larvae?
Oh, there you go. There you go. Well, maybe they have multiple stages.
Must.
Yes, Flannel Violence says the saddest thing is that no one acknowledged Dane's joke, the mob. But what?
Yeah,
what I
that was
learned
the
from
whole
mob
point.
training.
I got the joke. I
Acknowledge
got the
behavior
joke.
you want to kill. Yeah.
We
Exactly.
got what
ignore it.
little there was to
Zeke
get.
understands exactly where.
You cannot reinforce the behavior, or you will have a long, long life of getting rid of it.
As a
That
dog
is
owner,
my
Cheek
entire
knows this
stream.
quite well now.
Forgotten Arbiter has a good point there. All right.
So for pathing here, I can take just about anything. I'm impossibly strong. So please
I
just
think I'm
leave
pretty
me with
stonks.
scraps.
That's true, right?
All I desire is to elites.
I think my job is to go to the courier so that I can give Dane a juggernaut.
Well, somebody that's going here, who's got a lot of money?
I have 400 Gs.
Teek's rich.
You're just several.
Oh, you have a ton.
But what if I did this? Wait a minute. What about this? Maybe I should take only fights and make my ritual dagger do 600 damage. That's a good idea.
Maniac asks, can I guess what genre the Book of Stabbing is? They think it's a book on cuddling insults. My thing, I think it's a slice of life piece, personally.
Yeah, there you go.
Slice of life.
Yeah, slice of life.
Baylor, you're gonna have to start paying me. That's it. I'm no longer here as a friend. I require payment for my work.
So who needs to go here?
I'm going there, I think, just to like offer stuff to people. Juggernaut, probably.
Okay. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh, Juggernaut.
Or even Dark Mice, which I no longer need.
Who was
Where's
blue
my-
again?
Black Star Brethren. First Dane?
Blue is Dane. Dane's going this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
How are your Act 3 elites?
It is
It is known.
Act 3 is okay. I mean, I do have a burst catalyst and I have a wraith form now, so I'm feeling a lot better.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
We like this. We take these.
Champ
Yeah,
was a
yeah,
breeze.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Champion.
Yeah, I slotted the champ, so I definitely want to fight some elites. See, bring up like this.
I guess I'll just go to the courier then.
Yeah, why don't you do that?
I have proposed a path for Tiki.
Go for it. Go for it.
This is a nice path. Oh, you've already started? Oh, yeah. Sure. So where
I'm either gonna go here,
synchronized
or
swimming.
I'm going to go like this.
Brilliant.
Oh, the overlap.
Where does that lead me?
Two players converge. In the woods.
Why are we in the woods?
Yes?
I don't know how we got there.
Behold! The clashing.
Okay, I don't like that one. Okay, we're going this way. Oh, I need some keys.
So can I have the left? Am I permit Anthony?
Actually,
by
yeah.
your grace.
Yes, your path is good. Sorry. Your path
No, it's
is-
all good. You need not apologize. I'm very happy to spend 6 hours on it.
Yeah, your path is totally legit. Take it. I'm gonna need a key though, the green key.
I see.
Yes, you don't have to personally get it. As long as somebody goes
Yeah.
through that burning elite, you'll receive the green key, right?
Okay, but what I'm
Correct.
saying is we only need one, right? 'Cause
That's
we
right.
only have
And
one.
there is only one left on the map.
Okay,
Double correct.
Okay.
Is that on me? Oh, that is on me.
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this.
I can also dip in and bop, anything, really.
Any nerd that you want,
That's
I'm
right.
a bop 'em.
That's right. Oh, the Deus Ex gets offered. I could also give away the Dead Branch, but I'm not going to do that.
Oh wow.
Hmm.
I'm
I'm going to get rid of this clothesline, but nobody needs to actually take it.
How many
I don't
hours have
want
you
it.
spent listening to the Slay the Spire soundtrack, Anthony?
It's just like the background noise in my mind at this point.
Same.
It's a good.
Same.
It was a good pick. The soundtrack has been
Yeah.
pretty
It amazes
timeless
me.
for me.
Clark did a really good job.
I should like be mad at it at this point, and I'm super not.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, that's real.
400 gold in the store.
You
I want this energy.
Love to see it.
here, you.
This is a good
This
music.
is
for
the only way
game,
to sneak
says
goods
chat.
past the centuries. But
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I think Orrery is strong with Singing Bowl. There's some kind of synergy.
Feed value. Oh yeah.
delicious. I want the
Oh,
Deus
they keep
Ex, I want
trying to give me wish.
Philippines. Okay.
I want it, but I don't.
You shall not have.
You shall.
Your wish will be unfulfilled.
Thank you for the donation.
Harsh.
Jen. Appreciate it.
Oh. Ah!
It's really awesome. It goes to a good cause. Oh, I can draw cards again. Oh wow.
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 Hmm.
Maybe I need a wallop.
Oh. Yes! That seems good.
Why do I have that song in my head? Sometimes I feel I'm a foreigner in my own head.
First event is Mind Bloom.
Ooh.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And it is Hexagus.
Less delight.
Removals are good. Removals.
Yeah, I could use some removals.
Let me take these. Oh man, got some halty walties in there. Oh, I just love it.
Blue.
Faulty. All right. Is becoming rich the answer? It might be.
Should I take
Yes.
static discharge or loop? Static discharge.
Let's see, you don't have a lot of frost, right?
I don't. I have like one crossbow. And then I have oftentimes I'll just have a bunch of plasma orbs.
I think I would say loop then. I like discharge more when you can, particularly against heart, when you can evoke frost orbs with it.
Baylor, I have a question for you.
Go for it.
If you-
and remove.
If you Dark Embrace into normality, can you still play it with Blue Candle?
If you've played more than 3 cards, you cannot play the normality.
Let's see.
Because they removed the glitch that let you do that.
Tempest could be in
They
today.
did?
They.
They.
They did?
Hey.
Not gonna name any names, but someone decided that shouldn't be in the game anymore.
There they.
Simply not fair, father.
And then it's just removal or orrery.
This Juggernaut is amazing.
How do you
Another Dark Embrace.
I feel like orrery is pretty good with
Hmm.
symbol.
singing?
Let's do it.
I think I'm gonna follow behind first aid and just grab these chests. Even though I have the cursed key, now that I have Blue Candle.
Smart.
Surely this will break things, but I am gonna take a second Dark Embrace. Just on purpose.
You're up to something over there.
Oh,
So
it's
I've been
not
playing
it's
a
not
lot.
999 gold.
Oh, you're too late.
I'll fight the Hexaghost then with 119 hit points.
I don't think that can go wrong.
Surely nothing bad can happen to me.
Nothing.
Got back up to 70 HP. There we
Only
go.
not an upgrade all at once for sure. Wait, it's Guardian? Oh, because floor number's different. I understand. Alright, well, thanks for not being Hexaghost.
Oh, my first fight is the whatever, it's fine. What's the spear? This is okay, it's relic.
Trying so desperately to ritual dagger these darklings. Why are they permitted to come back to life? This is not fair, father.
Father, please.
Father. Here we go. I was going to say something so important, and I'm sure of it, but I don't have any clue what it was. Behind me. Oh! I've been playing a ton of Monster Hunter Rise. Y'all play that game?
I have not.
No, not at all.
Do roguelite players play games like that? Oh, all alone.
Casey really likes Monster Hunter. But,
Okay, heard. Nice. Respect. I think it's. Good.
I don't like grinding. I'm like really, really averse to grinding.
That's pretty fair, and it's kind of a glass half full, glass half empty. Like, if you look at the game in terms of the mechanism, in terms of the goal, then it's a grind game. But if you look at it in terms of the content, the grind is just an excuse to fight the monsters, which is the whole game to begin with. And anyway, the reason I brought it up is, one of you said he's up to something. It might have been me. I may be referencing my own words. Incredible. And the characters in the game have these voice lines that are automatic when things are happening. And one of the most common lines when you're in a fight, there's two lines that your character will say all the time. One is, "Look at that monster." And the other is, "He's up to something," which is so incredible because that is always true on both fronts. It is Monster Hunter. They are monsters and they are always up to something. And I'm just like, why did that line? Why did we add that? But they're right. He's up to something.
Pretty glorious. This seemed to me that grind-heavy games and roguelites would be a little antithetical to one another in terms of like.
The roguelite is the
The
ultimate
audience.
grind, dog.
You're not grinding.
Die again. Death grind.
You know, you're not wrong.
It's all perspective. It really is. Really, the difference between grind and content is whether you're having fun. That's it.
Mm-hmm. That I can agree with.
Yeah, I'm not making like a value judgment. Just saying it's just not my.
No, it's okay. I'm personally insulted, but I'll roll with it.
It's okay that your opinions are.
It's okay.
It's
Teak
okay
doesn't
that
hold
your
grudges
games
for that
suck.
long, so you're fine.
Yeah.
I forget. I can't even remember what I was gonna say.
Taking hit points.
Rolling the dice,
Chunky.
chat. Here we go. Don't work out.
Gotta wait for Dane.
Fear no evil. Speak no evil. Honk no evil. I just want to ritual dagger, please.
So once you beat that elite, Dane, I'm gonna zip around you and go for the burning elite.
Okay. It'll be happening soon.
That was pretty bad. Hmm. Not so good.
I'm not okay.
None of this is okay.
We didn't draw so well.
Well, good thing we have 6 freaking lives.
Yeah, that's true. You could definitely afford to have that
I
happen a couple dozen times.
Real bad this fight. And I probably didn't play it great, but you know. I think we just-
So to answer your question, Red Pill,
A
I
third eye plus.
cannot
Like a
walk
pretty
onto
good
this
card.
node while First Dane is still fighting the elite. 2 players can't be on the same map node at the same time.
I am like just chugging back here, but it's so necessary to line up every ritual dagger.
How big is that dagger now?
Oh, that was unfortunate.
It is
Fire for the life.
61 damage.
No worries. Sneaky Sly's great.
Here
Oh,
lies
I-
Sneaky Sly.
I love
really
that.
By
wanted
double
40.
Orbuckers.
I really wanted the full health, so. Oh, we got the
I
dead
love
bridge. I'm good now. We're all good. We're all good.
Oh man. It
Cool
actually does the damage from Blue Candle, even though I can
Yes.
play that for energy.
Yeah.
So rude.
Rude.
Very rude.
yes, falling. Get rid of the strike.
Dane is here.
I
Falling.
think I will Sapphire Key for somebody.
Drifting falling.
Well, thank you.
Mhm.
Actually, Purity is pretty good. Panic Button is definitely good. Gonna see him.
So, Teak, you're not fighting this elite, correct? I'm fighting this elite.
Me? Hi.
This one.
You may. Please do. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave that one. I thunk. Because I need to get a key still. Which is. Man.
Yeah.
hamstring my run. For gains. Heart gains.
Carter is the player's avatar. Oh, I did not notice that. That's actually a very
That's
good
the best
touch.
part. Yeah.
Yes, now you can all know who I am in my heart of hearts.
Dynamic
Which is
card
a
art.
bear.
That's cool.
It's not just any bear.
It's the bear and the
Bird.
bird.
Bear.
No, you're right.
Taking this elite? Do we know what the second elite is?
I don't think we. I don't think I even know what the first elite is.
It is Nemesis.
Nemesis.
Who are we?
Oh, okay. This isn't.
Oh yeah, sorry, it's Nemesis. Yeah.
It's just a plus strength Reptomancer, and I have Runic Dome.
Double cultist pot, Lamau? Is that a thing that I choose? Maybe. I have 6 lives.
Duck.
5.
First, Dane, can you confirm or deny that your avatar is a duck?
A duck?
A duck.
Oh no, I don't get bias code.
I cannot do that.
You can neither of those things.
No.
It's a mystery to everybody.
Can you confirm or deny? No. You may not. And I will not.
I'm just waiting for the crossover episode with Teak where we have a purple bird together.
Yes. By her
Yeah.
powers combined, baby.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, that's correct. You know what I've been really happy with,
Oh, you
by
went
the
for
way?
Burning
Speaking
Elite.
of,
Very good.
speaking of games, I have played this buffer very many times. Like, surprisingly many.
Oh, it's because of this message in a bottle. So at the first turn of every combat, I'm gonna get Battle Trance Plus, Equilibrium, and Vault. So that's why.
I,
Those are co-op.
I think you're answering chat, but the correspondence of that with me ending
Yes.
was like
Yeah,
the
right,
most,
yeah.
most literal. I've been surprised how much buffer I get to play. Ah, yes, that's message in a bottle.
Yeah, you're drawing it on turn one.
Already. But that is how you received this power. You're welcome.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Willkommen. Wait a minute. It's the wrong one.
Wait, one late. Yeah.
Ooh.
Rolling. Do I lose disarm,
No,
corruption,
dear.
or strike?
Wait, what?
I-
Yes. Oh no, my strike plus. Oh no. It's been a good
Yeah,
run.
Fort Event sounds fun. Go this way. Runwid. Yeah. Actually, Combust Plus is also bad now. Here, take this. All the free removals.
Oh, Reptomancer only has one summon. Oh, wow.
Who is Sneaky Sly? That is Anthony of Mega Crit Games, one of the developers for Slay the Spire. Who I'm very happy to be playing with today.
It's a lot of fun.
I've now been offered 3 wishes and I have denied all of them for 2 max HP, which is starting to feel like there's some genie who is very upset. You rubbed my lamp! Accept your wish! What was the point?
What was the point? Is there really any point?
Maybe not. Dang, dude. Today, you're just on it with the scary questions. What is the value of a life? Is there ever really a point? Ooh, maybe. Yikes.
I don't really want to retain this hand.
I'm gonna keep this one.
Chemex would be the single best relic I could get at this point. Find it.
Oh.
Even the single best relic.
First.
No clue how much energy I have. Irrelevant.
It was a donation. Be Whoopie, thank you for the $100 for Point of Pride. He gods. Just played a curse and so many things happened. Oh dear.
Whoopee. I like the event list. I should have used that if I were thinking with my brain. It's good.
Good, yeah. There's like some nice default I didn't have to tweak too much. Very appreciated. Nice and easy.
Oh, Master Reality is so much fun with Branche. Love that. That's my favorite.
Wall walkers, fight!
You know, Anthony, I still bring up like once a month when we talked about how Alpha, Beta, Omega should activate on the turn thematically, like every other stream. That may be my proudest Spire. Yeah. The people need to know that I was there at the ground level. You know, spicing it up.
You were there.
I was there. I saw it.
The front lines.
I was. It's true. Oh no, damn it. In my spine.
More likely than you think.
More likely than you think. Except. Carry this mantle. Mm.
All right, we leave the nemesis with full health. And the dream catcher.
A lizard tail. I have an extra
Just
extra
what I
life.
wanted.
Actually, Metallicize is pretty good with Juggernaut.
Reprogram.
Yeah.
I wanted this early, but it's quite bad now.
Still need the red key.
I've never seen the couriers at the end of the act have a fight underneath them.
Oh, really? That's weird.
Hmm.
I have not seen that either.
I don't think that's supposed to happen.
That is a little odd, isn't it?
I kind of want to fight two elites. Maybe
I can send this lizard tail to somebody. Seems pretty good.
Lizard Tail is alives.
That is
Yeah.
a lot.
Consider.
That's quite good. I mean, it clearly shouldn't be on you.
No, yeah, I'm... That's the answer. Do I just look at everybody's deck and decide who's going to be the most likely
Oh
to
yeah, you can
die?
look at the deck.
Do that,
That's
do
actually
that.
such a cool feature too.
I'm really glad this
Like,
got added. That you can
If
mouse
you're
over the
ever
names
on
here.
some downtime, which doesn't exist, but in theory, if there were downtime, then you can catch up.
I have a lot to upgrade, but this I just need to remember to actually recall at the end. There we go.
That is of the essence.
Alright. Fine, I need to upgrade to
Talk
C.
to the freaking.
Oh no, I can get rid of this injury for free.
Mhm.
I
It's a
want
pretty
to.
good price.
I think I want it. It's a good card? Question mark? I think it is.
Because of our blue candle, I'm like all about these curses, and I'm still holding on to hope that I'm about to find the doodle, which would just, I mean, just cash it in.
So if I send my blue candle to somebody else, does that mean they'll take 2 damage when they play a curse?
Probably. That sucks. What if they canceled each other out? What if it becomes healing if you have enough candles?
Oh, well that'd be a cool way to do it.
Wick
That
to
would be
wick.
good.
These candles burn forever. I like that, actually. I'm increasingly excited about that.
Dark. Oh, I could win this without the corruption.
Want to retain
Interesting option.
pretty whatever.
Oh, did a deer.
He's doing poison stuff. He looks like he'll be alright.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
You got Wraithform, Bouncing Flask, Catalyst. You're good.
He looks like he'll be okay. You're fine. It's just a get over it.
Nobody else is called out, just me, but you know.
It's in the lizard tail,
Alright.
Anthony.
Um,
Yeah, we don't need the lizard tail, that's for sure. Who needs it? Save money for the shop. Oh, there's one final courier too. That's right. Actually, yeah, Teak.
no.
Hi.
Teak can make
I'm
good use of that.
Oh, I'm retaining. Our,
What am I making good use out of?
A Vajra.
Vajra. Yes, I will take every strength dollar that you can send my way.
Happily.
Thank you. Consider me delighted. Oh,
Keep the rest.
should have played the joint. That's fine.
Like to be able to play this in a skill match.
Hey, Moral Dog, happy to have you for a couple minutes here.
Fasting is so fun. Plus, the beta art on fasting is the best beta art in the game, and it's not close.
I think fasting's one
disagree.
of my favorite Watcher powers for sure.
What is your counter offer, Dane?
I have 2.
Okay.
Counter offer 1. Leg sweep.
Okay.
Solid,
I'm trying to
solid.
remember what it looks
It
like.
is a picture of the Silent sweeping the leg of Lagavulin.
Okay, that's
She has a
pretty nice.
broom.
That's pretty nice.
Mhm.
Feed value?
Sweeping.
Number 2.
Yeah, I see.
Leg
That's-
sweeping.
That's
sweeping
funny.
the leg of Lagavulin with a broom.
Yeah.
Number 2, unload. Often forgotten, but it's highly detailed. It's the Silent unloading a truck with a bunch of relics
Unload's
in
a good one.
boxes outside of tiny house.
Okay, that's pretty good. You know, so far you're batting 100, which is 1 out of 10. 1,000? Apologies.
I'm a big fan of the beta art on some of the colorless cards. There's like this muscular colorless man who appears on several cards: magnetism, discovery, and violence. That tickles me something good.
Muscular, colorless man.
That's right.
Yeah.
He with no face.
He with no face.
I see.
No, I don't have.
No,
I don't even
it's-
have beta
it's
art
fine.
unlocked on this save file for the colorless cards, I guess. What am I missing?
There are a lot of good ones. I like to arbitrarily pick a team, you know? Otherwise sports are boring.
If you pick a team not arbitrarily?
No,
Or-
if you don't pick
Oh,
a
if you
team.
don't pick a team, okay.
Because then you're just watching the ball go back and forth. And I love sport. Gotta have a side. You gotta have investment. Skin in the game.
Yeah, high stakes betting is preferred method.
I just like how natural it looks. That's the thing about the community beta art for some of the Watcher stuff is like some of it, the color and the style like actually really fits. But then they worked in such memes.
Can I give a defect counter? I think multicast is pretty exceptional.
Multicast is exceptional. No, that's true. I have that one on.
Hmm.
I don't have many on.
Yeah, they're best if used sparingly, I personally think.
Heard.
I put that order wrong.
They need to have impact. I have been
Yeah.
fighting Nemesis
That
for
was
600
spicy.
years.
That was spicy.
What's
At any
in the
moment, I will
mailbox?
escape.
What did I get sent? What is this card? Oh.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Just going off over here, playing like 50 cards in a row.
Love it. Love to see it.
Hype.
Hmm.
Spy on.
Oh my
Soon I will get the ritual dagger again. Please. Not this turn. Good.
blur. Jeez.
Ooh. Ooh. Spy high.
Wait, am I seeing-
say.
10 stacks of sadistic nature? Is that what I see?
Yeah, I got a lot of sadistic nature off my cards. It's pretty funny.
Wow. That was a fight and a half.
Okay.
Heroes are alive. Do you even open a common chest at this point? I don't know. Maybe not. I'm gonna do it. Ancient T set.
Yeah.
Repton Mancer. I recognize this one.
Yeah, that's a good question. Does anyone need a corruption desperately enough
No, but
that I should give mine to them?
No,
We
that
should
was a
keep
good
it.
enough turn. We can end it with the vault.
Kind of doubt it. Everybody seems like they're in
That
decent shape.
was
Agreed.
really good. Turn.
Come on, Wrath. Come
Does
on,
anyone
Wrath.
benefit greatly enough from an apotheosis that it would be worth sending to them?
Ooh.
I mean, I can put it to use, so but I'm probably fine with Wraith Form Burst Catalyst.
Realistically,
Not a
I
need
can't in good conscience ask anyone for anything right now. I'm way too strong.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same position.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, honestly, I mean, I'm perfecting all the elite fights. So.
Well, that's
So
a good
we're
sign
all
if we're
fat
all
dogs.
too strong.
Yeah, in that case, we should send things around in the spirit of friendship.
Yeah, maybe I. If you send me an apotheosis, I can send somebody else a corruption.
Mm.
I would, yeah, I mean, corruption would be very apotheosis.
Corruption?
I mean, I would love corruption or apotheosis. But
I feel like Corruption Dead Branch Silent is the most hilarious because you're not only producing skills, but you're also producing shivs along the way. Like you may never actually end,
I don't have shivs.
but you'll get them. You'll get them.
I'll get them from like Blade
Yeah,
Dance.
you're gonna
Yeah.
get blade dances and clock and doggers. You're gonna get so much goodies.
like,
Clonk and donker.
I'm just wondering. No, it's probably enough. I just need to line up Burst Catalyst then, and we'll get more catalysts.
Yeah. The dead range is
Good
just going to
plan.
give me a real corruption. Or a fake
mhm.
corruption. Something.
Some amount of corrupt will happen.
feeding on her.
Sure of it.
Excellent. Ooh.
By the way, Marl Dog, thank you so much for that donation.
Donation.
Don't know.
Bonk. Want to win. Omniscience. Tanturum. That card's so good.
Old Omniscience.
Man, that was a hell of a card. And now excuse me while I plan my fight. I liked it. But it was a lot.
Justice.
I feel like this is pretty representative of my experience though with Watcher lately, is I'm like the whole time I'm just smiling and saying, yeah, that's a good card.
They're all good cards.
Yeah. Wow, that's a
It's
pretty
the
good
secret. They are all good cards.
You're always right and you're never wrong. And that's kind of cool.
What about Overclock though?
Overclock is sweet.
You think so?
Yeah, I went through a period to where I shunned it deeply. But then I've gone back. Yeah. Sometimes it's correct because so many decks across all the characters really they win in their first cycle. If Overclock were a wild strike, like if it were putting the burn in your draw, that would be sad.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. I find that it's a little too upgrade hungry in the defect who is already very upgrade hungry.
You know, that's a good point.
So it for me it's less about the card draw and cycle and more the fact that this card desperately needs to say plus because it's only
Yeah.
ever +1 card draw.
Yeah, that is a solid point that I had not considered. Deeply true.
Ew.
Mystical, magical. Ooh, nice. Something like this, something like this, something like this.
That was good.
Jeez. Well, we got something going on here.
Baylor, would you look in the top right hand corner of the map.
Y'all are
would.
too bored. Anthony and I are like, oh yes, this game. It's very complicated.
Not
I
in
like
this.
tic-tac-toe. I would like to tender my resignation now to save myself the embarrassment of being managed out.
Wait a minute. Oh no!
Yes.
There's... Wait. If I'm like really
cannot-
fast.
you
Yep.
cannot- Nope. I was.
I drew. I drew the line. Well, I didn't even hit the middle circle though.
Hold on. Let's see who has color superiority. It's blue.
Oh no!
There is no
You just
line.
override me.
There is no line.
Been crossed out.
That's dire.
All right.
Well, now I'm tic-tac-toed off.
The ritual dagger is paying off, but it is. This is one of those cards. You know, this is one of those things. Anytime you have meta scaling, like your run just will get longer if you're trying to use it, and if your small deck
Right.
as per mine is 35 cards.
See your tic-tac-toe. Raise you.
Is this
Oh,
the
no.
abacus?
No, this is Connect 4. It's coming.
That's a good one.
Will you animate them coming in though?
I was gonna
Will
try
you-
to
will you
like draw out an entire chessboard here. Tic-tac
Oh,
is-
no.
That sounds way more reasonable.
Yes.
Oh my
Connect
god.
4. Maybe we need a bigger grid than this. It'll be like at least 8.
I think that this is a pretty accurate representation of real friendship, you know. Frankly, I'm tired of these Twitch streams that represent friendships having no downtime, because we all know that there's always freaking Bobby, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Freaking
Bobby
Bobby.
drop tables.
Freaking
Bobby
Bob.
dropped it. We have been waiting for 500 years to complete this game, Bobby.
Get an approximation of a grid.
Dang it, Bobby.
What's that?
Piece.
What's a bomb?
Oh, I misplayed that. Whatever.
Lob.
Okay. Okay.
An approximation of a circle, but only a very
Okay.
rough so.
How do we want to do this? Okay.
Go on the bottom. Can't stack. Else goes. Deck 4 is 7x6. Did I get it right? I did. 7x6. Easy.
It's just innate knowledge from your childhood.
That's right.
Oh, my shit.
Got it in 1.
No, no, no.
Hmm.
We are just mirroring each other at this point.
No, the mirror plays.
I'm mirroring you.
I don't know how people get good at Connect 4. The game seems kind of hard.
Requires many hours of intense study to truly understand.
You don't get there overnight.
Yeah.
As much as clear.
Just want to keep this hand.
Oh, thank you, Philly. Yes, I did thank Moral Dog for the 20. Thank you again there. Point of pride.
20, 35.
There's many others, right?
Neil, wrong guy. Let's go. Wait, oh no, I need to take more damage. Oh heck.
Optimal play. Optimal play. You're assuming a whole lot here. Optimal.
Optimal.
Oh no! Wait a minute. This is Connect 4, not Connect 5. How could I have been so foolish?
He's done it. 2 for 2.
Counting.
How does that work?
4.
Oh baby.
Connect
Got
4.
to feed on the nemesis. All right. Whew.
You're through. That's what matters.
Yeah, I'm in the same position where I'm like, I'm just grinding out that value, man.
Yeah. Last couple upgrades.
No, but the question you have to ask yourself is, I just used the word grind. This is a throwback.
I see. Big brain in it over there.
Oh man.
All right, how to draw a question mark in 3 easy steps. First you put a curve. Then there's a dot. And you draw a line down towards the dot. Easy.
Simple as pie.
1, 2, 3.
Oh god. I have one. Yes. Delightful.
Technically, my first move in Connect 4 was a theoretical loss for me with perfect play, so I was behind from the very beginning.
Theoretical loss with perfect play? Your first move?
I saw right through it.
Why
too.
do people solve games and thus rob the world of joy? Put it back.
Put it back.
Does anybody use an unceasing top? Because
I
you
have
can
one.
have it.
I have.
You have one? What if you had 2? Would that draw you 2 cards?
It would.
That sounds spicy.
It's too bad that I played perfectly.
It
otherwise.
does potentially work with my concentrate sometimes.
That's what. Well, there was no way to win. That's what you're telling me.
I'm
I don't need it.
Yeah,
I
send
don't
it
think
to
it's
me and
worth
we'll
it.
find out.
Should we just like fight bosses then?
Probably.
Probably. I feel like we're all in a reasonable position, unless one of you wants another ride. I kind of like my ride.
I could skip it for 2 hit points, but
Like your ride.
Same.
I
You've
love my
grown
ride.
attached
Love your
to
ride.
it.
I am. I'm psychologically, I am a bit worried. Okay. Okay. What I'm gonna do then, if we think that we're not gonna need the courier, is I'm gonna try to get through these boss fights, and then if that
there's only
puts
one.
me-
Don't forget, we're on A15.
There's
here.
only one. I'm
There's
gonna
only
try to.
one.
I'm trying to defeat time, and assuming that time falls underneath my sword, I will go take my dog out again because
Ah, brilliant.
I wish little man could
Doggo.
be in the studio with me, but I gotta work on that. I gotta work on that. It's too much cables.
There's a lot of stuff going on in there.
Too much cables.
Yeah, so chewable
Anthony,
dough.
are you going to be good to recall here?
looks
or
so
do you need me to
tasty.
do it for you?
Am I gonna do someone knocked
Alright.
on my door? 1 second.
Yeah.
I will be able to recall, but let me go
Okay.
deal with the door knock. Sorry, 1 second.
No swear.
Really.
McDome time eater, not my favorite.
Okay, no slimes in this fight because we're on lower ascension. I'm just gonna take this hit. Ooh.
I've been given a drink. All right.
Welcome back.
Someone delivered a drink to your door?
Yeah. Well,
That's a thing now. It's
Well,
2021.
no,
dude.
I don't live on my own, so that helps.
Understood.
You ever just forget what year it is?
I wish that I could.
Usually it takes me about a half of the year to remember that I'm in the new year. And then by the time I've committed it to memory, it's basically the next one.
Feels right.
Seems correct.
Oh my gosh.
Rhythm correct.
I just want a smoke potion so I can just slam.
Unceasing top value?
They said it couldn't be done.
I said it couldn't be done. I didn't believe in my own power.
Oh no! That's the wrong number of cards.
Oh no. That is the wrong number. Time Eater is very rude. Is Time Eater the hardest of the Act 3 bosses?
You mean from like a data perspective?
Yes.
I think
Oh,
they're
yeah.
the hardest on A20, personally.
At A20. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I think so, and I can say why theoretically, but what's the data say? Tell me about the dog.
It's been a while since I've looked at it. So what's your theory?
Okay. My theory is that while everybody is worried about their Shiv strats falling apart because of Time Eater's 12-turn clock, which is I don't think what kills you, that it's the non-determinism and it's the debuffs that makes Time Eater so nasty. Vuln and minus card draw is like one of the biggest consistency checks.
Oh yeah,
in the
those
game.
minus card draws.
Yeah, it's nasty. In like a I love to die this way kind of way, like I'm not upset, I'm kind of delighted.
Oh, you mean you don't like to be vulnerable and frail with a 4-card hand?
I'm telling you that I do.
Blizzard value. I'm just gonna play this now, so I'm not tempted to wait for a feed.
Smart.
Delicious.
Save yourself the thought.
Yeah.
I respect that.
Ultra delicious.
Magically.
Oh, Stickle.
Thump to thump.
The regular fights are way harder than the elite fights.
It's the Sleever's Color experience.
Red Pill says Time Eater stops you from playing cards in a card game. The heart of strategy in a card game is figuring out when not to play a card. I think that that's just a sour perspective.
Oh, it was a mistake to put myself on the screen. Well, hope you enjoyed the 2 thumping. While we wait for...
It was a mistake to bring Teak. We should have never done this.
Oh, sneaky slide to catch up.
It's fine. I'm almost there.
Ooh, thump.
I will defeat the Time Eater. Maybe we'll just get all the way through.
I think it's gonna happen.
This fight has taken me mad turns, somewhat shockingly. We're doing it. We're doing it. Steady.
Alright. Time. I'm gonna recall. It's the most important thing. Here we go. I did it.
Success!
I did not forget. We're good.
Glorious success.
Glorious.
Ooh. Bailey says, today at work, at an ice cream parlor, a woman came in and ordered an extra small vanilla ice cream and then fed it to her dog. I have never seen such joy in the eyes of an animal. I hope it was like a really tiny, derpy looking dog with just like tongue action everywhere.
Sometimes I visit family and they finish a meal and they're like, I'm gonna keep these leftovers for my dog, and I look at them and I'm like, that's tri-tip steak, fool. That's for me. Those leftovers for me.
Yeah.
What are you doing? That's not for dogs.
It's good stuff.
I made it. I do really like the representation of all the characters on the vault door.
This redone screen is very cool looking.
Yeah, definitely.
I'm excited to theoretically see the end-to-end art with all of us.
Ooh,
I've only seen one pane.
Oh, it's
Oh,
beautiful.
really? It's great.
hologram blurs. It's real good.
Do you need all 4 characters to get the full ending art? Or is it just a win?
I don't know. I like to imagine you need all 4, but I don't know.
But you see only one pane of it.
Maybe it randomly chooses beta art for the other panes if you don't bring the other characters. Can I just say, this has been not only a very, very, very fun run, but just a fun weekend.
It has.
Heck yeah.
It's been nice.
Really good.
It's so cool to see all the different
Yeah.
pieces of the Spire community interacting with and celebrating with one another.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, and like, I didn't choose this job for pain. I love my job. I love to stream, but variety is so nice. It's something a bit more organized and a bit more... Because sometimes you go live and it's like, ah, yes, I will pursue the arbitrary challenge in the game, such that I will fulfill the expectations of the viewer. But this has got a bit more pointedness to it.
Hmm.
I like it. Are you supposed to have no cursor on the vault door? It scared me.
It seems like it, and you can't open any screens here either. Just the ominous thumping of the heart. Thump. Ooh, thump.
Mm.
This deep pulsing dread.
Has it been a long run? I
Yeah,
feel like this run has been very reasonable.
We're at about the 3-hour mark, so it's
There's four
pretty,
people in it.
pretty reasonable for a 4-man run.
Yeah, I don't know how you think and do much faster than that.
Yeah. Oh, whoops.
There's also a regular that walks their pig on a leash and orders dog treats for
my.
the pig.
I think that this is the most important screen to be able to draw on, though.
Probably hog all the treats, I bet.
To thump. Thump. So I don't have a cursor on this screen. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Oh, but I can look at your decks. But if they're too long, they go off the screen. Curious.
Great sadness.
I wonder if this was designed for people who build very small decks.
So how big did you get that dagger to, anyway?
Can I open my deck, or will that crash? Is it safe? Is it secret?
Do not think it is safe.
Okay.
You must
I'll not
use your
open my deck.
memory tools.
It's
Okay.
on the order of 80 something.
That's pretty good.
It's large.
That's a big dagger.
What it is damage cap turn. I
Yeah.
like that.
That's all it really needs to be.
Agreed. I say, oop. My brain immediately went to like camp games, like verbal games, word games. You ever heard of the Moon Club? Have I told
Moon
you about
Club.
this
I don't
one
think I've
before?
heard of this one.
Okay, I'm gonna spoil it for you because it's the worst game. I fumed for literally days. Okay,
Yeah.
the result of figuring this game out is to be angry. But it's one of those things to where if you present it to a small child, they figure it out almost immediately because they don't have the burden of abstract expectation, right? They're just observing. And so it's kind of like Green Glass Door, one of these other things. You kind of think that it's a word trick, and basically you've got someone and they'll point at an object or a thing and they'll ask, is this in the Moon Club? And you're supposed to answer yes or no and figure out what the pattern is to figure out what is or isn't in the Moon Club. And so you're like, oh, okay, is it things that are distant? Is it things that are green? Is it a new rule each time? And it turns out that the only rule is if in the beginning of the statement where they call out the object, they use the word okay, then it is in the Moon Club. And if they don't, then it isn't. It has nothing to do with the object at all.
Yes,
And you'll spend days trying to figure this out, and then you will be infuriated.
I've heard of this.
It's so awful.
Similar styles of like word game with others.
Yeah.
There's
But I kinda love
there's
it.
like a card game that's a bit more convoluted, where you have to suss out the rules. I don't remember what that one's called. Twinge probably knows what I'm talking about. It's like a bunch of different... You played with a traditional... Mao, that's right. Played with a traditional 52 deck of cards. And one player who is being introduced to the game is not allowed to know any of the rules.
Oh. I think I've seen this one too. But is this a dynamic? Are you creating new rules, or does it actually start with rules?
It starts with a set of rules, and I think they do change over time too.
Oh, okay. I think I've played one to where you make rules as you go, and then you have to it's a memory game, right? It's just layering. I don't know. I've heard of I need to look it up.
I've definitely done like drinking games where you make up rules as you go. This has been fun.
Well, I wouldn't know anything about that, but that sounds interesting. Yeah, no, exactly. Because then it's impossible. No one remembers the first rule. Kings.
I'm gonna die here. Cost us a life.
You have 5 of them. Spend.
Lizard tail.
Hey, I got lizard tail. Actually, never mind.
Indiscriminately spend.
Glad I gave that.
This is actually like the hardest boss for me, I think. Because ironically, I'm just spinning like a bunch of 0 cost cards. So yeah.
Yeah, that's ineffective.
But what I've really been enjoying
Almost there.
is reintroducing physical tabletop games into my household. And
I am highly jealous of this.
well, the thing is that what I've been searching for, right? Because historically, there's such an emphasis on competitive tabletop game, but I really like cooperative tabletop games. True, I don't mind competing against people, but really, when I'm sitting down to play with someone, what I really want is to strengthen my bond with them, right? And I feel like cooperative does that so much better. And there's starting to be a lot of games that do this actually. Like it's growing. It's really growing.
Have you found a good 2-player?
Is niche.
Okay.
Niche.
Yeah.
There's not a lot. There's not a lot of 2-player, you know, and some of the games would be better with more. There's actually like a Harry Potter game that you can play 2-player, which is kind of a rogue. Actually, it's kind of a drafting game. It's really it's pretty fun. I try to remember what it's called. I'll go find it. And then we've got like a Sherlock Holmes one we haven't tried yet. That looks pretty fun. Die Twice.
Sorry.
Forgiven.
Double forgiven.
There we go.
What else have we found that? Yeah, it's a tough space. Actually, I'm curious if you have a lot of really good 2-player, because most of 2-player space is definitely competitive. You know.
No, I've been looking. I've asked many people.
Yeah.
And not a lot of good answers there, honestly. Like there are suggestions, but then I haven't found one that really brings the same longevity or replayability
that's
to
the problem. Yep.
2-player co-op. You can sit down and have a pretty good time, and either it's going to be like they tend to be too simple, or a lot of them are too simple, but some of them get too heady. And if you just want to sit down and have a casual experience with one other person, like my significant other or whatever, it can be a challenge. I don't know. We're still looking. I think there's space for a really good one to come out still.
Book of Love. Yeah, Battle for Hogwarts is the one, and it's good, and it's replayable enough. It's fun because it's a deck builder, and I wanted to bring Bevan into that. My wife, I wanted to like help her have kind of that experience. And so that worked okay. But I agree with your assessment that it's like they tend to age fast, right? 2-player co-op, it's hard to find one that lasts. Aeon's End, people bring up in chat, but that depends on people's, you know. That's certainly not a quick pickup game if you're not accustomed to games like that. Yeah, very fun. We're all allowed to visit this place.
On this, we can just all take it. Huh? Cool.
I found out that the answer is yes.
Cool. Yeah, I was like,
I know, I got so scared when I saw the animations happening. Another rushdown, another teardrop locket.
Ori.
Ori is spicy. I have a prismatic shard in my store.
Offering, yes.
Tempting.
Very tempting.
An actual rupture, yes. I regretted not taking that earlier.
I'm so excited. I've never been very good at hiding it.
There's no need to hide, Tiki.
When it's dark outside.
That's right.
Prismatic shard.
Alright, I'll take all that. Oh, I should have
Oh,
kept it up on
capacitor.
this
This is exactly what I needed. That was like the single best card. Alright.
It's pretty hype.
Does Foreign Influence make the card free? Only when it's upgraded, right? Only when it's upgraded.
That's right. Only the upgraded version do that.
What are you gonna do? Ain't nothing to do.
A bonk. Oh, you're attacking, actually. Burns don't go on top. How nice.
Posh. Yo.
Alright.
Oh, you cannot remove the curse from Bonds of Fate.
But you can play it for value.
Ooh.
Nothing every minute of it. Nothing every minute of it. This ritual dagger is a blessing to our people.
gonna do? Oh, right. I have corruption.
Do we know if they're both attacking on turn 1?
They were.
Yeah,
for
they
me.
were.
Okay.
For me?
Omniscience. Making an omniscience with the miracle is just, I mean, there's a lot of joys in life,
Good
but
time. More shockwave.
it's got to be close to the top.
Wee.
I'm so ready to spend our lives in this hard fight. Just use them.
All of them?
Some. I get at least one. Surely.
Yeah, can't send the corruption.
Oh, I failed to kill.
Yeah.
Find me an attack.
There it is. Damaru.
Not
I'm on
enough
2
Damaru
pages,
duels.
baby. Oh, if I have Damaru, do I take a worship?
All right, I'll head to the heart then.
I'm going
The
to.
first.
It's you and me. You and me, baby. Oh, you well, there was a courier, right? Who wants to? Oh, I've gotten stuff. Vajra? I didn't pick that up before. I didn't use that. Frozen egg
Yeah.
as a kindness to you, Anthony. 1 egg for the game that you bequeath.
Can I offer you an egg in these trying times?
1 egg.
No more, no less. All right, I'm so stoked for this heart fight. I've been sitting on this cacao potion for quite some time now.
And retaining here. Bring it back.
Fasting? I'm doing it.
Okay, the heart is the single attack first.
Thank you. That means buffer is gonna be sick.
Yeah, buffer's big deal.
I'm a big deal, says Buffer. Smiling.
One of the buffest cards there is.
I'm a big deal.
Okay. That was a combo.
Sometimes that's how they roll. I think that puts me in a position to be fairly confident in the outcome of this.
Oh my
fight.
god.
Does anybody need a strike dummies? Is anybody doing strike things? No? Why not?
You may
I don't
be
think
now.
so. I guess. I have bites, not strikes.
Bites, not strikes.
Hmm.
That's
That's
not
alright.
a rush song.
Make bites, not strikes.
Not sorry.
This ritual dagger has served me so freaking well. 111 base damage, Baylor. It's peaky boy.
That's pretty spicy.
I'm feeling that it is quite spiced.
Loving every minute of it.
Oh, that's Feel No Pain good.
Is feel no pain good? Google?
Alexa.
Alexa. Calculating. Do that, Bob.
It's a good day when you exhume purity, I think.
I think you're right.
5 stacks of rupture? Okay. I'm down. Need to find the curse. Please. I think I'm actually not gonna play the buffer. It's just real.
Oh no, I wanted to apply weak on this turn.
The backup corruption. It's here.
Oh, I can. I'm permitted.
All right, we. Oh, I got mummified hand. All right.
Yo, that is hype pickup right at the
Very
end, actually.
Yeah.
Very hype.
Okay.
Damaru.
More strength.
For 99.
Yes.
Oh, the speed pot's just 5 decks for me. All right.
It's redonkulous.
Yes. No. All right.
So. Oh, dang, I don't have enough to send Lizards out.
Headbutt it.
Aha! 6 cards drawn from Rushdown. It's a good day.
Alright, everyone's fighting the heart at this point.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed.
Alright, off I go. Time to spend some lives.
It's Indy.
That's the
They're
spirit.
yours.
Yeah.
Use them.
Keep all this.
Wow, this was a blowout conclusion. A freaking strong run. G freaking G.
Attack in my hand is
Exponger!
It's
Just
back.
a beaut. So do I have to wait to click proceed and I mean, you know what? It's not about have. It's about should.
Should.
I will click this proceed when everyone may do so.
Bonk. GG. Casual 54
Baylor.
strength from Rupture Necronomicers.
Baylor, you were just playing solitaire, dog.
Yeah, that was... There was
enemy
theoretically a heart there, but...
was just there to observe their own death. I mean, it's really atrocious.
Wow.
GG. How we doing, Dane and Anthony? Tell me about your fight. I wish I could see it.
You can watch the stream.
It's
Smart.
it's coming down to this. I'll tell you that.
It's going well, I think.
This kiss.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, a vault. Just in time.
Ult.
Did you make a new one, or was that a cycle?
That was a cycle.
Let's go.
I couldn't use it on the first cycle through, so let it go around, and I think it's going to win the run for me here. So I'm feeling
Be a hell of a
pretty good.
tempest.
One thing I like about the Spire with Friends relics is the way that they scale based on how many people you have. And there's a few of them that just get so much better when you have more people. You know, Message in a Bottle is one of those, right?
Definitely.
It's like, because you can just put so much diversity into your deck. But we have another one, which is Bonds of Fate. Y'all said that Dowsing Rod is basically required at 6 people. I think that's kind of cool.
I could see Message in a Bottle being really cool with 6 people. Everybody just has a fixed 5-card opening hand.
Victory.
Double crunch.
Yeah, Crunch.
Oh, that's cool. So we like assemble the pieces of the artwork as
Jigsaw.
victories come
Mhm.
in. That's cool. That's
love
really cool.
Gotta hope this is the big attack.
Just a
Alright.
heads up,
Shouldn't take
if
this
you're
to the vault.
if you're still playing later, which I maybe you will, maybe you won't. I may be able to come back, but I'm pretty much gonna have to run right at the end to take care of my little man.
Okay.
This could be the conclusion for me.
Okay.
What? I got a grave. What's this?
Pay no mind.
Pay him. Lives. They're pretty good.
It's fine. It actually gave me Storm. That was very kind of you.
That was very metagame. Yeah.
You know, I know that's what you were trying to do.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
I do
Anything
love
for the
those
team.
moments. Like
That's right.
Raps and I had a run where Rhapsody, since many of you may not know him, had a run where we got the one that connects your life total, and then
Mhm.
It's Dane.
one of us got a Reaper. And so the play, and the other one was quite behind. And so the play was every time you're about to die, wait, and then the other player goes and gets a full Reaper, which was very like, let's linearize these runs. I like those.
It's good stuff.
Or Dimensional Wallet, and some person goes ahead to get a ton of money so you can have a better shop. Like, I love that.
Alright, what am I getting?
What would you say after a long weekend of Spire with Friends is the optimal number
Of
of players of like the co-op experience. You can go up to 6.
Oh.
You can go up to 6. I think 4 feels pretty good. I like 4.
I
Like because
agree.
I haven't done 2. I guess is
I quite
the-
like 2. So I've
Okay.
done more. This is my first that isn't a 2 actually. And my suggestion is you should try it because I do think that they're different games. And it
Mhm.
depends on, just like a D&D campaign, it depends on the expectations of your people, right? So if you have 2 people that really want to watch each other's runs and interact and talk to each other and like kind of backseat across, that's going to be very different than we do our 2 runs and we synchronize at the bosses, right?
Mhm.
And so I think that the more that you want to engage with each other's runs, the more I encourage 2. Because trying to do that at 4 is you'll never finish, right?
It is.
Right.
It's chaos.
Any amount of strategizing at 6 is quite a bit.
That's far out, exactly. Yeah. I like the 4. I think to get the multiplayer experience without just being so overwhelmed that you have to mop up your brain at the end, 4 seems quite nice.
Mhm.
6, scary to me. There's not
It
enough
is.
starting nodes.
You do run into that problem. Somebody ends up taking a dead node on the first floor
Like
quite a lot.
inevitably.
Yeah, inevitably sometimes. Yeah.
Hence the dowsing rod consideration, right? So that at least you're not just losing value. 4-player, 4 characters, says Merle. Yeah, that felt really cool too, because it was like we never did get to send off that Juggernaut though, Baylor.
We did not.
Juggernaut
I'm
afterimage.
sad that
So
that
foamy.
didn't pass its way to
Yeah.
First Dane's hands, but he got there.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
All right. That was a good turn.
That looked like a pretty
Great
good
turn.
That looked like a great turn, sir. And you got to retain the
Take these.
block too. Wild. Turn 2, not so good. It's alright.
It's fine. The speed is what's going to get me going.
Oh, this is the first time I've seen screen shake in quite a long time, Anthony. Respect.
Oh, yeah. I honestly just forget.
I kind
The
of,
heart
every
fight-
once in a while I like it. It's default for streamer to just,
Yeah, I think that doing the heart runs is what made me turn it off because every beat
Yeah.
is a screen shake.
Your
And then
screen
you
is
have
like
the lightning and then the multi attack. It's crazy.
Ego.
Dum dum. Dum dum. I remember the first time I noticed that the moats floating in the air in Act 4 respond and run away from your cursor.
Yes.
And
you
that's
can move
like on the
them.
top 5 list of my favorite discoveries in the game. That kind of stuff is so nice.
Mhm.
Oh, that beautiful all
Holy
for one.
hand,
Oh.
let's go. All for one.
So good.
Mm-hmm.
We get a
Somebody's
bunch of
pretty
fun
dead.
tombstones. We got 3 tombstones, Chrono.
Meteor strike. The meatiest.
We got to admire the clever coding there.
All right.
Oh, GG.
I like the tombstone. And it reached into my PFP and it didn't bother me. Unlike when I played One Shot and it reached into my computer and doxed me in front of my audience. That was nice. Never again.
Never again.
One with the hyper beam. All right.
Yes.
One
There
with
we
G
go.
freaking G,
Pew pew.
dude. What a sweet
hell.
romp. That was so
Yeah.
much fun.
That's great. Now we get
GG,
the fun art.
everybody.
There it is.
Y'all were,
full-
y'all were great. Oh, that's
Beautiful.
delightful. That's so cute.
Cozy.
And that was my first 4-player run. Thanks for
PT
being
Adventures.
patient. I was trying to find the right balance of, talking about picks, but also maintaining sanity. So I think I got there eventually.
That was stellar pacing on everybody's part.
GG,
GG, everyone.
Awesome.
Quick question to the chat. Is it okay if we have a couple other lobbies going right now? Would it be okay if for a couple minutes to just bring everybody together, do a little wrap up of the event? We let Chrono and Beardy say something?
Oh, of course.
Sure. Yeah. What channel should I go to?
I'll drag everybody. Don't worry about it.
Okay, cool.
I have to run. I'll be listening, but I have to run to.
Mhm.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
What's happening?
Here.
Hello. Oh,
Wow.
this is my life. This is
God, if my
Anchor a deck spot.
Yep.
Oh, we're in the
Hello,
lobby
gamers.
first. Okay.
We just
Oh,
need
yeah.
to
Anchor a deck spot distilled. Anybody?
Hey, Terrence.
Hey.
Yeah.
So,
there's a
Beardy, you
big-
wanted
there's
to
a
maybe
big
say
group.
something here?
First of all, congratulations on the 4-player clear over there on Baylor's Street.
Good stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
I'll do
we're
it.
looking at a strong run right now for a 6-player clear. So trying to get that wrapped up. But
Yep.
I do want to say thank you to everybody who participated and everybody who donated and everybody who hung out to play in lobbies and just got involved in any way whatsoever. People in the chats just hanging out and being, a part of the community. Like the Spire community has been unbelievably supportive of something that we threw together in 3 weeks. And I've never done anything like this before. And I did not have expectations that it would take off like this, and I'm absolutely unbelievably floored at the support from everybody involved. And honestly, I am on the verge of tears just trying to say thank you to everybody for everything that you've all done.
Well, I think everybody owes you a thank you as well for helping put together and organize all this, because it really wouldn't have come together in the way that it did without you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no doubt. No doubt.
Yeah,
Also,
yeah,
can't-
big up
I don't want to steal. I don't want to steal the floor for everything here. I don't have that much to say aside from thank you. And I knew that somebody was going to turn it back around on me. So I appreciate all the support all the way around. And if other people have things that they want to say about this, just say. Also, shout out to Chronometrics and the crew that they put together and behind the scenes to help make this happen, as well as the Spire with Friends mod and the developers of the game. Anthony here, one of the most amazing games that's honestly ever been developed, and the community formed around it first. So I'm gonna go quiet here and let you guys have your chat.
I'd like to say something as well. I'm Chronometrics, the author of this mod. Originally, when I made this mod, the reason I made it was Christmas break, and I was just feeling a little lonely, and I was looking at my friends list, and I saw all these old Spire friends from back in 2018 who I'd fallen out of touch with, or who I only talked with once every 3 months. And I'm just like, what can I do to reconnect with these people? And so the whole reason I built this mod out was just so that I could invite my friends over for a weekend and just have some fun playing a game from back in the day when we talked all the time. And I really hope that this mod brings everyone else that opportunity to reconnect with your friends and to get together and really makes the world a bit of a smaller place.
Amen to that.
Yeah, man. This event has been awesome. The mod is awesome. Thank you guys. Thank everyone. Red Beardy for inviting me. I would not have heard about it probably if it weren't for you. And it's been cool making friends and learning a new way to play a game that I love and supporting a good cause. So thanks everyone.
This is Baylor Lord, and I just want to say that it gets so boring just slaughtering the Spire over and over again by myself. And so I'm super thankful that you mortals ascended to this plane to play this game with me and raise money for Points of Pride. That's great. Thank you.
Baylor,
Yeah.
you're so humble.
As the developer of the game, it's been really amazing to see the community come together and do really amazing stuff like this. So just I gotta say it's pretty sweet. Really happy with everything that's been done.
Awesome. Also, thanks to everybody for agreeing to do this right now. I know this wasn't planned kind of last minute, but glad to have this moment for everybody to share. I know that people are wanting to get to commitments and things, and I don't want to take up too much of people's time, but yeah, thanks to everybody here. Thanks to everybody in the chat. I'll move people back to their rooms. And yeah, I think, gonna hit, we're over 15,000. Yeah, almost 15,500 raised. So that's really awesome. Really amazing.
Also,
So,
massive
yeah.
shout out to you, Merle, for organizing everyone. Like, Merle behind the scenes helped everyone fill lobbies whenever anyone needed it. Like, it would not have been the same event without him. Amazing job.
I want to shout out Koro for being online for like 24 hours every day.
Uh,
Yeah, it's like
all
2
right.
a.m. now. I've been
Yeah.
live for 14 hours. Yeah, I'm done.
14 hours, yeah.
GG's, everyone. I'll move you all back to your rooms.
GG's.
Thank you, GG.
Amazing stuff, everybody. Thank you all so much for being involved. I cannot show enough appreciation. I appreciate it though. I do.
Much love, Red
See ya.
I gotta go, Taylor. I gotta go take care of my dog. Thank you so much.
Thank
it was Good
you.
to play with y'all.
Yeah,
Really
it was.
appreciate it.
That was a blast.
Thanks again to Teak, Dane, and Anthony from Mega Crit for joining us today. Been an incredible stream. I'm so stoked that we hit our goal for the stream of 1,000 raised for Point of Pride.
It's awesome.
Awesome. Very
Total
cool.
event, what was like 15-some thousand?
15 plus
Really great.
$1,000 raised for transgender people in need around the world. That's so awesome. GG.
Okay, bye-bye. Have a
Bye-bye.
wonderful weekend.
Bye, everyone.
Bye, everyone.
Peace, friend
Thanks.
Teak.
Thanks for watching. I'm gonna log off now, but
Yeah,
it was a
enjoy
really
it.
great weekend.
Thanks again for joining us, Anthony.
Yeah. All right. See you guys next time.
All right, it's just you and me, Twitch chat. You and me against the world. GG. There are some streams still going. I'm going to be hosting one of them in just a second here. It's been a lovely 8.5 hours of stream and charity raising for me. Much love to everybody who tuned in, who participated, and who donated. It's a really wonderful, really wonderful charity weekend. Couldn't be more impressed with the Slay the Spire community. GG, what fun, what fun. A few streams still going. Is Redbeardy planning on going for a little bit? Or is he wrapping up? Who else is in Slay the Spire channel here? Oh, Terrence is still going, hey? He's right at the end. Six Men Let Me with Germa is in the heart on A20. Okay, we'll host part of that. Then. Yeah, that's got... I'll host, yeah, Terrence MHS. I'll throw a host on over too. You can see if 6 people at once can take on the heart on Ascension 20. Terrence is, of course, also tied for the world record Ascension 20 rotating streak. Not currently, but his record of 13 is still standing, to my knowledge. So a very excellent Spire Slayer. Please check him out and enjoy. That is going to be it for me tonight. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, as usual, at our regular starting time with some more deck building action. Planning on playing some more Roadbook this week. So, here's to some of that. Alright, everybody, that's going to be it for me. I've got dinner to go get. So, thanks so much for watching. Ta-ta for now. And I'll see y'all next time. Toodaloo, everybody. It's been real. Bye-bye.